It's about big business. All about the profit, all about the commas like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with me. Everything in life slowed up on me. Probably missed the bills didn't. Now I gotta deal with it. I don't get to chill really. The simple thought of being broke, even just a little, make a nigga feel icky. Came up eating free lunch in the public school, now I want a meal ticket. I ain't take no good advice from anyone before me, cause they didn't give any. I ain't get no head start, shit I got lapped. Look at me, I'm still winning. Told you niggas I'd get the last laugh. Couple of my peoples, they was moving eagles back when their QB was Donovan McNabb. I was getting dirty, I was moving grass. Taekwondo, break a brick in half. Mama front door, seen a lot of traffic. Money make her happy, so I get a pass. Wash away my past. Sorry, I need more than just a couple Tide Pods. No, I don't forgive and I don't forget. I thought that was God's job. You can cry enough crocodile tears up to stitch your eyes out. Or maybe that's the cause, maybe I was off. Watch me swing the stick like I play lacrosse. You don't want to smoke, I'ma dual exhaust. All you do is cough, all you do is talk. If I get a word, they gon' come and get you. Send them dog sitters, take you for a walk. Walk a nigga down. Look who talking now. Even if I'm barking up the wrong tree, I saw you niggas down. I never saw you niggas round. Cause I don't wanna hang, it wasn't just a phase. I was trying to ball, I was learning plays. Y'all was getting high, I was getting paid. Y'all still broke, and I'm not amazed. Niggas too complacent, stuck up in their ways. Hope they feel away. Last of my kind, swim against the tides, never ride the waves. I look back and wave, left a couple homies back there at the starting line. Hold up, how I put so many bricks and still make the starting five? Then Rihanna pregnant, she done broke this little heart of mine. Russ just came home from prison, so you know it's party time. Nigga, this is big business. All about the profit, all about the commas, like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with me. Yeah, they told me more money, more problems. Now I really feel bigger. Tired and I'm still busy. Hold up. Trapped in the jungle, walked out with gorillas. This kind of smoke never comes with a filter. Every line I ever threw in my lyrics is coming from moments I finally remember. One of a kind, no, we do not resemble. The man in my mirror's my only contender. They say you nobody till somebody kill you, but I am that nigga, so I beg to differ. Real business. All about the profit, all about the commas, like I'm standing mid-sentence. Niggas never did get it. Y'all gon' have to deal with it. Everything in life slowed up on me. Problems if the bills didn't. Now I gotta deal with it. Long live Ricky Clemens. Long live Piff. Are we good?
Unión tiene jugo.
Play me some Pippin, man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out there rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in nails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at, Ryan? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in nails, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho.
Fuck, nigga, pull me another one, nigga. No.
Junio tiene jugo.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming? I mean, that bottle water, please. We talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all I do, I'm at the easy. I put your whole line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheese. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud count, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, pull me another one. No. Hey. Card off.
It's your boy Yo Gotti. Yeah. Gucci Mane the Flip. My nigga Ralph in here. Say talk on the beat, nigga. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ Holiday. Yeah.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take so like the CEO. I'm a fool with the snow. They think I'm putting PBS jewels in the coke. My watch a cool 100 paint job a cold 20. And after this flip I'm quit the drop cold turkey. Psych, the pack in and I'm working. Drop season in, charge your ass the whole 30. But right now you can get it for a low number. The fish scale white same color my humble. Zone 6 polar bears never see summer. It's winter all year cause the birds fly younger. 95 Air Max cause I'm a dope mama. I'm ballin' like an athlete but got no jumper. It's great. All white bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick for 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole chick. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I make hits, but I still take bricks. I'm like a waitress in the trap, I got something to serve. And 16 bars, same price for a bird. What you need, a bird? Or a couple pounds? I'm on TV now, you know my side of town. So many bricks, I can build my own apartment. You better have a check when you come in my department. Yes, I break them down, and I sell them whole. Try me, watch a whole crew fall like some dominoes. I got a trap house and a trap car. $100,000 cap, that's a trap star. All this smoke got me feeling real nauseous. Round with the bricks got me feeling real cautious. Bricks,
Remember all I have in this world is my 100-round chopper and my white girl. Oil-based bricks, shit hard to cook. Call the plug back, tell me that too. Know what that mean? This shit free. There is none for him, and none for me. I took some, I'm good, bitch. Don't trust me, dawg. This that no Memphis shit. Old school, new Porsche. Couple chopper just in case they wanna go to war. Bricks, AKA my best friend. 28-inch rims, call me chrome. Dope stepped on, call it stepchild. I got that Slim Shady, call it 8 Mile. I'm from North Memphis, Watkins and Brown, Garner Street, and nigga is my brain.
Bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white 10 bricks. Just get a lick, but 50 more bricks. All in like a bitch, with all these bricks. 36 cents, that's a whole shit. Want a bad bitch, gotta have bricks. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know it is, but I'm gonna take bricks.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God, it's so good.
No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff and think all of her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it, but I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Psych, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no cop.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog paid me that cup, taste like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking no laws, I'm serving on the rock. Beats outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting out the car. Little hot box, smoking out dry, no fucking no star, whole life got a car. Sit on a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll around, let the propane.
the lit hand mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? OG love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar, turner. Couple them pennies to dollars, fly like a swallow. Poppin' my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, yeah, I'm with the good things. Don't die, Shiesty Gang, the building. Big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of gun-size Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers over win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slay mates like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a signer. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a signer. Stand at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not a SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch get my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man, ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. Shit, I'm a cool cat. Fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them like the propane. Outside, but you niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shining, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, don't. Big shot.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I say I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't
Listen,
know what
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But he got
Super Count Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he can just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro. Dang, Dust, I don't want to move off that thing.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat if you hear me right now, nigga. I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like, Ash been in your shoes, probably.
I literally keep to myself. There's a couple people paranoid that literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panel. You had Logic, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog. That was so Bird.
Hello, mic check, 1 2 1 2. Let me see. We got Lily in this motherfucker.
Big brr. What up, y'all?
We got Africa in this motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Hey, girl.
We got CC in this motherfucker.
Hey, Hey, CC. How y'all doing today?
Pretty good.
Why you sound so dry,
Y'all
Africa? What's wrong?
dead, ain't it? Y'all all right?
That's all I say. What's wrong, Africa? Cuban.
I got some stuff I gotta handle. Hold on, y'all.
Hi.
Oh shit. Yeah, here's something.
Cuban. Africa, your ass always come up here with some shit now.
Hey, I ain't bullshit.
Cuban, hi, beautiful. I miss you.
Hi, I've been missing you guys too, but I'm not gonna lie, I've been outside having my way for the summer.
Yes, I love that for you.
No kids, so mama was, but I'm back now. The kids is back home, so.
See,
Well, welcome back.
ain't school already started for people in Dallas?
Nah, next week though.
Oh shit. Cuban, when school start for y'all?
September 17th, I think.
September?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's because our kids are a little bit more advanced. A little bit more
That's a
science.
damn lie.
I don't know. Like every kid that I know that came down south, like came from down south up to New York, they get left back or they get put in special ed.
Yeah, cause they be disturbed from
Our
all the
kids are
rats
different.
in the hallway and shit. That's why.
Don't you
Hold
understand
on
that
now.
Lower
Hold
New York
on.
don't have rats?
Wait a Traumatized. minute.
I live where we got possums and raccoons.
Oh no.
We starting early because we don't go to school on Fridays.
What you say, CC?
We start early because we don't go to school on Fridays.
So y'all only go to school 4 days a week?
Yeah.
What
Damn,
the?
I
When
wish
the
I
fuck
had
that
that
shit start
schedule.
happening?
I
That's
wish I had
ridiculous.
that
I don't know.
schedule. It's been like that for a minute. They in
What
school
the
longer than
fuck?
8 hours or no? Yeah, they in there for all 8 hours. It's just Monday through Thursday. Okay.
When the fuck that shit start happening? I'm kind of
After you,
jealous.
it wasn't right. It wasn't when I was in school.
I don't like that shit. Hell, you can't get through that. Man, ain't that a bitch?
And no homework. They have a no homework policy.
What?
What?
I thought only special ed kids didn't get no homework. Hold on. Where does she live at again?
I'm in Texas.
That
Texas?
shit
And I'm
ain't
like,
funny. That's why all these
that.
women prostituting and shit, cause they ain't got no
You know
homework.
what? ahead. Go to
You know
hell,
what?
Ashton. That ain't
Wait a
right.
minute. Wait.
Not prostitutes because they ain't got no
See,
power.
you don't be out here in Houston. These women horrible. So
Okay.
don't get the cosign with people you don't know now.
Ashton,
That's all
please
they
leave
do
that
out
lady
there.
alone.
Ashton,
They're
what you
not
be
all
doing?
prostitutes.
What you be doing,
Man,
Ashton?
I got the money for the pussy. What you mean?
How much you got?
No, I don't buy coochie. I can't do
$40? Because I heard
it.
that's what it's
Your
going
guy
for.
said don't get that bitch nothing if y'all ain't fucking. That's law.
Oh, well, Yo Gotti been tricking for a while, so I don't know.
And we don't know that.
We know that.
Speaking of your guy, this is what I hate, and I seen it on social media. I don't know if y'all seen my post. Women would come back like 5 years later, talking about, oh, he been in my inbox, blowing me up, and I finally gave him a chance. Stop doing that shit. That shit is fucking embarrassing.
What do you mean by that? You talking about Angela Simmons?
I'm talking about the rest of these motherfuckers too. They don't make no post showing I was in your inbox, constantly talking to myself. That shit embarrassing. The show not embarrass a motherfucker. You hear me?
Is it embarrassing to you or them?
To me, shit.
Oh, so that's why
I'm
nigga.
out here blowing your inbox up while you out here getting fucked. Man, don't
Everybody
do that shit.
be on they break James
Damn.
shit. Fuck your feelings,
Damn.
nigga.
Goddamn me, that shit
Oh, oh
embarrassing
my
for
goodness.
Cece got quiet. She must have did this shit before.
Not at all. I said, damn.
Motherfucker, he been in my inbox for years. I decided to give him a chance. Bitch, that's it. You decided, man.
You heard her. She decided to give the fucker a chance.
Bitches sure not embarrassed they nigga boy. I ain't bullshit. Don't do no shit like
That's
that
not
with me.
embarrassing.
Man, that shit
That
embarrassing
shows
as fuck.
consistency.
That just mean you chased and got what you wanted. That's
Right,
it.
that's it.
Uh,
You need to chase a bitch or two. Maybe you'll be married, Ashton.
I ain't chasing shit. I ain't chasing
Exactly.
business since about ninth grade. I ain't gonna hold you. I can't do it.
You sure?
So
No,
you want her
we
just
need
to
to go
come
back.
easy?
What? What you say,
You
CC?
want her just to come easy?
I ain't saying come easy, but shit, nigga, respond back. Like, don't. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if I feel like if you make me wait even 5 minutes, I don't want you no more. Like,
Oh, shut up,
I would
Ashton.
prefer. No, I'm be serious. I would prefer. Like, okay, I'm gonna give you a prime example. So I was trying to holler at this girl. I knew she had a nigga and shit. I'm like, bro, like I know you
That's the
got a nigga
first
and shit.
red
Like,
flag.
Right. You was
no,
trying to
no,
holler at a girl
hold
and a
on.
nigga, and you knew.
No, because this how I feel. Like, okay,
Excuses.
I'm from a place where, like, I'm coming from like out of town, so I already know. Okay, me personally, CC, if I'm hollering at you, clearly you fine. I look good, you look good. I'm not gonna expect you to be single. Clearly, you got shit in motion. Me personally, I ain't gonna expect you to drop your hoes within 24 hours. I'm gonna give you the little 60 days. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to be depressed and shit, missing your old nigga when I come in. Yeah, I'm reasonable. Is that fair, CC?
We.
Oh shit, that ain't fair, Lily. That ain't fair, Cuban.
You gonna give me 60
Um,
days to drop all my
To,
hoes?
to,
All of them?
Yeah,
60 days.
60 days to drop all your. I even give you 90. You hear me? Cause I know you
You
probably
gotta
love
drop
one
them
of them,
hoes
Damn.
immediately. So it's not
and I just
fast.
came out the blue. You see what I'm saying? I know how it is,
Nah, you approach me, you gotta drop them hoes immediately.
Right. If
right.
you approaching me,
man.
you better not have nobody on the
Yeah,
roster.
you gotta drop them hoes immediately. Don't put me in a remix with nothing that ain't on my caliber.
I am not part of nobody's circus.
Exactly.
Man, y'all don't know who roster y'all on until
No, they
late
don't know who
late
roster
third
they
quarter.
on.
And they don't know who roster they on then.
You see what Sissy? You see how they just told on themselves they quit.
Hey, I'm not in
So
I
that.
don't
I
got
ain't
no
gonna talk. I'm
roster,
gonna
but
stay in
there is a
chat.
line. I don't have a
I
roster, but there is a line.
I know, but that's
I
what
got
I'm
a
saying. Like
roster.
I'm realistic. I know it's a line. I know I ain't the only nigga you talking to, especially if I'm trying. I know you that bitch. You get what I'm saying? I give you a little 90 days, cut them niggas off. But if you gonna, but my thing is, if you gonna make me wait, you get okay. I had this girl, and I was like, you know what I'm saying? I know you got a nigga, but just tell me you like me. You know what I'm saying? Like you feeling me? I wait. Bitch couldn't even do that shit. So motherfucker, like I ain't gonna. I'm wait. I ain't gonna say I'm wait, but I'm knocking other motherfuckers off and shit. While I'm acting like I'm waiting and hurting and depressed and shit. You get what I'm saying? Like I ain't really waiting, but I'm gonna make it seem like I'm waiting. But because the motherfucker couldn't tell me she liked me, man, I played that bitch every which way. I wore a new
You
costume
know
out there,
what?
coach, if I let her go.
You not
You
right.
know what? That's
You
toxic.
play
How
too
I,
That's
fucking
toxic.
much.
so
Toxic
I
as
ain't right.
hell.
How am I
Who's in
toxic?
Aquarius? What y'all
Make that
think?
make sense.
Wardy, name 5 people on my roster, and I send you $20.
Yeah,
Ashton
my
got the
roster up
roster.
right now.
For real, man,
Ashton,
them
where your
hoes don't
hoes
love
at?
me. Let me check my. Look, I'm having whole problems right now. What about you, CC?
I don't have a roster. Mm-mm.
How you having a whole problem?
I hear you. Cuban, what?
Huh?
Cuban said she got a roster.
I look. Let me say something. I'll drop a nigga as fast as I am to drop my drawers to get in the shower. I am not sitting around playing with no man who can't do what I want and can't go to my accord.
What, she
I'll
talking in
move
Spanish?
around
I
and
can't
see.
hear her.
You really can't hear me? It's these headphones.
What she,
I was trying to.
what she talking in Puerto Rican?
Well,
No, I can't hear her.
I can't. I don't know. I can't hear it. So y'all keep talking.
Dang, Ashton
Lily, you say, what you mean, dang? What I
made
do? Hold on,
Cuban
let me change
leave.
it. Look, Cuban outside for the summer. Oh shit! How the fuck? Hold on. Why when I change the layout, it made CC disappear?
Oh shit.
It do
I
that
can
shit
see
every
me.
time. What?
I can see myself. If
Huh?
I can see 3 people, I can see myself.
Oh, okay.
It
Can,
got a
can you
stream
hear
y'all got
Cuban?
to vet CCN.
Huh?
Can
I
you hear
said
Cuban?
Yeah, I can hear now. I had to start over.
What you make? What you over there making?
I made fried fish. I'm about to make some lobster pasta, broccoli,
Oh, that sounds good.
some chicken wings, and some
Oh,
chicken breast.
Dallas do that. Dallas do that shit too. They don't eat fish with fries. Y'all eat pasta and everything else but French fries with y'all fish.
Who the hell wants to eat fish and fries?
Me?
All the time, at least. I like it, just
That's
not all the time.
normal.
I'm just not eating that all the time. I'm Spanish, so I'm a rice and beans type of girl anyway.
that's my
Right,
thing.
right. Rice and bean had me on the toilet. I'm like, I can't do
I
it.
love rice and beans.
Ashton, did I ask you about your toilet business?
I thought we were having family conversations and shit.
Family conversation on Wild Out Wednesday.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
that was while I was here. Talk about anything. So y'all heard about
Okay.
uh, uh oh, okay. I just make sure. I'm like, damn, the two Mexicans on my screen.
You know what? I'm sick of you.
Yeah, what the fuck y'all doing? Oh, okay. But no, so y'all heard about in Arkansas, white people making their own town and shit. They
Care
segregate.
about who? Can, are y'all talking or I just
Yeah,
can't
I
hear
You
love
said
y'all?
it.
what? You can
Have
say
y'all
it.
heard about this town in Arkansas where all the white people they segregating themselves?
Oh shit.
Yeah, I love it. I like that idea. Let me know
I
you
like
don't
that
like me.
one. Right.
What you think, Lily?
I like that for them. But I think it's just gonna make what's already going on worse, probably. So I hope everybody is prepared.
What you mean?
Like they segregating themselves, so they what type of time they on. So if they run across you, if you run across them, be prepared.
But it's like they own little secluded town. Like they ain't got to worry about nobody. It's
And
like up
up
in the
for
mountains type shit.
they they in the mountains. Oh well, yeah, they must don't even be bothered.
Don't quote me verbatim, but it's like
They're
far away in Arkansas. You get what I'm saying?
okay. Bye. How long that's gonna last? Because they need uh melanin to kind of survive for that sun.
I say don't take nothing that
Uh,
we invented with you. Nothing.
Hey, I with that too.
I mean, I can't be. To be honest, I can't be mad at it. I mean, me personally, I feel like we should have segregated long ago.
What do you mean? We were.
I mean, like we should have had like Black Atlanta, like Black Vegas. But I mean, at the same time, I feel like it wouldn't have never worked out because you know how they used to bomb like black cities and shit back there. Like, you know what I'm saying, like Rosewood. Like I just think it wouldn't have never worked. So I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we had everything. We had the Black Wall Street. They ruined it. They
I
destroyed
know,
it.
don't I know, but I'm saying like I think when they be like I usually be like I don't fuck with Martin Luther King. 'Cause I feel like we should have stayed apart. I feel like we would have did better back then like that. But then I think about how like we got bombed and all it flooded. So I'd be like, I
Oh,
don't
he was
know.
a plan. Martin Luther King was a plan.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying, though.
okay. As long as you see where I'm coming from, I can't put it in the word right now. I'm working. Lily, you got videos, or I need to look for them?
Nah, what you got?
I found some good ones today. How long?
Oh shit. I'd be a little nervous when you say that.
Where the fuck Africa fat cow must have go?
You know, she said she had some business.
Oh yeah. She said she gonna be here with you on Wednesday Lily, if I can't make it.
No, she ain't. Look where she at now.
Let me see.
Where she at now?
She said from now on.
CC gonna be here, if anything, I think. Thank you, CC.
CC. Yeah,
What happened? I missed it. What's
yeah.
up?
Thank you, CC. Thank you for being here, Layla.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Let me see. Yeah.
No chaser said it wouldn't work because it has to be one black leader. Makes sense. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Definitely makes sense.
Okay. Hello. I'm gonna put him in the private chat. Give me 1 second. Uh, uh, okay. I got two more.
With Cuban, cooking with Cuban going on in the back.
Cuba used to really be cooking that shit on here. She don't do it no more. You make her little drinks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So wait a minute, hold on. One of these videos, Cuban, you heard about NYC shooter killed 4?
Fucking retarded ass nigga from Vegas come to New York. See, that's the problem. He should have got killed way quicker than that. Cause how y'all let him come do some shit like that? Piss me off.
Lily, that's the video I'm finna send right now. If you want to pull it up first,
All right.
I just pulled it up. I mean, I just sent it in. My bro.
Oh shit.
And then I got some more news on the TL, Lily.
Hey yo, every day I log on the social media, somebody saying they getting put on there. They on there. That shit is funny.
You let me find out I got put on there. Boy, I'm supposed to live all my whole 7th grade on up.
Oh shit. Nobody's safe. All right, y'all. Fair use.
Oh shit, hold on.
It wouldn't help if I push on mute, right? Who is that? Somebody mute. Thank you, Mama.
The FBI has joined the investigation into the deadly shooting in New York City that killed 4 people, including an off-duty NYPD officer. The gunman was identified as 27-year-old Shane Tamura from Las Vegas, who has a history of mental illness.
Retired FBI agent Jason Pack joins us now. Jason, the Post is reporting that the gunman was carrying a note that cites the NFL and blamed football for his apparent struggle with CTE. He also asked that his brain be studied. Now, the NFL has offices here on floors 5 through 8. Are you hearing anything from your sources in the FBI throughout law enforcement as to why this guy ended up going to the 33rd floor?
Not yet. That's one of the major questions investigators have this morning as they work overnight to piece together this senseless murder that happened out there. And we've heard of CTE, Todd, with the NFL players and the concussions. And so for some reason, there's something triggered him. There's some kind of grievance that triggered him or perceived grievance, whether that was against a particular person or the NFL. That's still what investigators are trying to learn this morning. And the reason we just don't know why the elevator got off on that particular floor. A lot of times in most of the buildings in New York, you can see you get on an elevator and it's only one floor and, somebody else determines where the elevator goes. It's not like in the movies where you push all the buttons, where the kids are pushing all the buttons there. So that's another question investigators need to answer, is what particularly was he looking for? There was that management firm on that floor. So is that relevant? Is that not? That's what they're looking for answers for today.
Yeah, so he killed several people, unfortunately, when he entered the building. But then when it comes to the elevator, the gunman let a woman walk off the elevator that he entered, just let her walk right past him. Why do you think that is? Do you think that she just got lucky, or was there a calculated decision there on his part?
Well, as a lot of the guests have commented over the past several hours looking at this, he had he was on some kind of mission and was determined to go in somewhere and do something. And so this lady wasn't her time and it wasn't her day. He was.
That's a crazy thing to think about if you think about it, man. Like, it just wasn't your time. It wasn't your day. Let me first start off by saying that prayers up for all of the victims, because nobody deserves to lose their life because somebody else has grievances or somebody else is mad or angry. And it's funny because when I pay attention to what's happening on social media, and I'm glad that we're going to discuss this on the Millionaire Morning Show, because it had some time to develop and I'll be able to get a little bit more details. But the fact of the matter is there are people that are actually celebrating when gunmen or people go in and they start to kill people inside of an establishment until it's somebody that they know. Until it's somebody that they know. People are literally cheering and rooting on this senseless violence, this senseless killing, and these people And it kind of reminds me of the Luigi guy, which everybody forgot about, that y'all said was going to be awesome and was going to be a martyr and well known and all of that. Nobody even talks about him anymore, except for me, because I use him as a reference point of how senseless some of these killings are, of when he killed the United Healthcare CEO, and they still laid off a whole bunch of people. And so when I see stuff like this happen and I see stuff like this play out, my first thought is, prayers up for the families of the victims, because nobody is ever going to know who the victims are. And my second thought is, people think that just because their life is messed up, that they can go and take everybody else's life. He wants to blame it on CTE. He wants to blame it on, I'm guessing that's something that's attached to the NFL, and I'm pretty sure that we'll find out more details. But according to reports, over 4 people, he killed 4 people, and then he killed himself on top of it over in New York, inside of an office building. And so, that's why I say that people need to be very vigilant. They need to be very, very mindful of the things that's going on around them, be situationally aware. Often at times I say women are oblivious to what's going on around them. Me personally, I just got a habit, and maybe it's just because I was raised in the inner city. I don't even sit with my back to the door. I always scan the place to pay attention to what's going on. I'm always looking to see who's coming in. And it's unfortunate that we have to live that way, because there are people that'll just walk up and shoot up inside of an office building, go up to a random floor. There are people that will go inside of a church. We've seen that happen before. And this happens in the hood every single day. And that's another thing that we don't even really talk about. We talk about these mass shootings when it comes to these office buildings, New York City, because it grabs headlines. But every single day in the hood, somewhere in the United States of America, there is a mass shooting, and we don't talk about it until it's racially motivated, or we think that it's racially motivated because it could be a Mexican man and a white guy, or a white guy and a black guy, and the black guy got beat up. We are more obsessed with what's happening in Cincinnati right now, as far as the guy getting beat up, which we're going to cover that too on a Millionaire Morning Show. But we're not as obsessed, and we're not as mindful of what happens every single day in a lot of these locations that we know people are being under attack and under siege. And so when people can't even go to work without having to worry about, whether or not somebody is going to come in and shoot everything up, that is very problematic. And we have a cultural problem inside of the United States of America. And usually, most of the time, this happens in huge liberal cities, the New Yorks, the Los Angeles.
All right, I be tired of his ass talking. He making good points, but yeah.
Cuban, that wasn't nowhere close to you, was it?
And so,
Huh?
I said that wasn't nowhere close to you, was it?
No. I'm on an island. That's Manhattan.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
That's close to where you said you was when you was in New York.
Oh, okay. God, you right, God.
What? Nobody says that no more.
They don't.
Hell no. They gonna
yo,
look at you like, what are you talking about?
I'm not playing with Ashton.
That's funny. Because Memphis
I'm
people
not
don't sound cute.
playing with him.
Yeah, we do, fool.
No, y'all don't. Y'all sound like shit.
We understand each other. But no, thank you, no chancellor. Peace to the gods. But no, I will say one thing to what Anton said. Women do not pay attention around them though. I agree to that part.
Bullshit.
But
I like he said, I come from the inner city and I've experienced some things. I got to keep my head on the swivel. I'm always planning my escape route.
See, that's the thing, Lily. I be trying to tell y'all be thinking everybody like y'all. Only a couple of people on this panel can say they be paying attention. Like most women, if you If you was a nigga, you would be tired of women, Lily. The first thing when I'm with my man, I like turn my brain off. Bitch, don't do that.
Nah, you see, it's levels to turning your brain off, and when you with your man, one brain goes off, but another brain goes on. So yeah, I don't know.
I gotta make sure his brain on right before I turn mine off.
Exactly, that part too, though, for sure.
Don't turn shit off around me. Keep it on. That's how I feel. Goddamn. Bitch, be bumping into people and shit when we out. Hey,
What
you
you trying
trying
to
to
say?
get us
You ain't a
killed?
protector?
Huh?
How? So you're not a protector?
Man, I ain't finna be protecting you against every motherfucking thing out there. Like, damn, you gotta at least know how to walk and chew gum at the same time. Goddamn.
Now we ain't talking about no ditzy bimbo. We're just saying like, okay, I trust my dude gonna protect me.
See, that's the thing. I understand what you talking. I'm talking about the majority. You talking about the minority. Most of these women do that shit and turn around and get everybody shot up, saying the same shit that you talking about. You talking about the minority. I'm talking about the majority. I be trying to tell y'all and my ex, y'all be thinking everybody like y'all, and they not. These bitches be dumbing in a box of rocks.
Mm.
And they be saying the same shit y'all be saying, but worse.
Well, that's not cool. Somebody's being deceiving.
Oh shit. We can go to the next video if you want to, Lily. I just want to see if Cuban knew where that was at.
Which one you want me to play? I start from the top.
It's on you.
Oh shit. Let's see. What is this?
What's so
Oh shit. Sorry, it's hard trying to click around with this fucking laptop. I need my mouse. Oh shit. All right.
what's so funny is black women is the most educated group of people in this country. But people don't even realize that though, because they be too fixated on us being ghetto looking. They think because we wear the long eyelashes or we wear the long weave or because we talk a certain type of way that we're not educated. No, we are versatile, baby. We talk like the way we talk is because that's how we was raised to talk, but we could switch up at any minute. See, that's where y'all be getting lost at, and y'all be thinking y'all educated. I'm sure get on this and look at me and say, "Oh, there's just another uneducated ghetto baby." I got 2 degrees, baby. I have a master's degree. Okay, yes, I'm very educated. I just get on it and like this because that's what I want to do. That don't make I promise you I'm way more educated than I act, okay? And then that's how y'all get lost in the sauce. Y'all be too fixated on how we look and how we sound, not even knowing educationally, we'll run circles around y'all.
When y'all gonna figure it out? And why y'all talk like that? Why do you talk like that? Like, why is that's unbecoming of a woman to just talk like a straight up hood booger. Like it really is. And I don't know why y'all do it. I don't know who taught y'all that was cute. The women that's around me, they don't talk like that. Like they just not hood. And it's not attractive, it's not dope, it's not cute, it's not none of that. So that's number one, because I don't believe that people can code switch as much as they really think that they can. Before we even get into the education part, because I really just got done doing a review video just a couple days ago about how over 300,000 Black women is eliminated from their jobs. They've been removed from the workforce. Their diversity, equity, and inclusion degrees don't count anymore. So we gonna get to that in a second. But before we get to that, I don't believe that people can code switch as well as they think that they can. And usually what happens is you think that you're code switching, but the people that are listening to you know that you don't really talk the way that you're supposed to talk when you're pretending to talk like you're talking proper, if that makes any sense. Meaning that you still hood no matter where you go, no matter what workplace you're in and you participate in, and it's not valued. It's not valued by society. It's not valued by the culture. And listen, do what you want to do and be who you want to be. But let's be clear, if we're on the topic of education, and we have to talk like we have some sense. Now, when it comes to this whole, you know, I got 2 degrees thing, and I want to break this down line by line and section by section. And I always like to give credit to the content creator, regardless of whether I agree with them or not. So that link will be down in the description. And then make sure y'all tap into the Patreon. Link is in the description also, so we can get this money together. But when it comes to you just being educated, a lot of y'all, and I know a lot of people, women specifically, that are highly educated, meaning that they have advanced degrees. A lot of times they have a master's degree, and most of them at this point have some form of an associate's or a bachelor's degree. Often at times it's in a field of study that is irrelevant in a culture. And it can range anywhere from African American studies, liberal arts, dance, to underwater basket weaving. Who knows? But I hear women say this a lot. And the thing that I always lead with to help them to see it a little bit differently as a C student myself is, and where did that get you? What did it translate into? When I was in school and when I went to college, I knew that the thing that I was going to college for was the thing that I was already doing. But in order for me to open up certain doors and get to certain levels within corporate America, I had to have a degree. That was the minimum barrier to entry. And I had went on several different interviews. And one of them was for a company at the time called CompuWare. And it was right here in Campus Martians, Detroit. And they were literally on some, I'm not sure if you can keep up with the recent college graduates and stuff like that. Long story short, eventually they came back after I had excelled in certain levels and I got educated or whatever. But the degree itself had nothing to do with my level of education as far as how I communicated, whether I knew if I was talking about this or that and how I could bridge the gap between 2 different people in 2 different disciplines. For example, you may have a product owner over here, you may have a software engineer over there, and the software engineers communicate a certain way. In order for you to really be able to bridge the gap, you need to understand both, right? My self-education, my level of understanding, my wisdom, my expertise in the field of study that I had, which was a software engineering. And so my point is just because you got a degree does not necessarily mean that you meet the criteria for what success is supposed to look like. So what does it translate into if you get a degree, but then you have, we're going into the second part, rock with me, you have 50, 60, $70,000 in debt? Because I don't see the overly educated amount of women that you guys keep on trying to sell us. I see an extreme amount of debt from women that are begging, and that's one of the reasons why they vote blue so much, because they're begging for a handout and that they looked for Biden to be able to forgive their student loans. And let's be clear, this is not just black women, but this is a black woman that is, you know what I'm saying, hitting us with this narrative. They are begging for student loan forgiveness. They talk about how in debt they are. They say how much they can't find a job. Again, I've emphasized in a previous reaction video and on a Millionaire Morning Show, I broke it down from the Business Insider report that over 300,000 black women have been removed from the workforce because they went and got these diversity, equity, and inclusion positions that didn't bring any value of substance. And a lot of times when they can't find a job, they went over and got one with the federal government because they thought that that was a safe space. But when Trump said that we got to do it based off of merit instead of being based off of diversity, equity, and inclusion, everybody got offended. And then I seen a few black women that said, well, y'all need to be scared of us because we coming into the private sector, and nobody got scared. Nothing changed. And I see women re-enrolling in school so that they cannot have their wages garnished from the federal government, because now the student loans that you owe is on your credit report. And so I see all of these different things playing out. I see these women, they are the most evicted. I see them being the most repoed as far as a car going back. And I see women at the same time sitting there talking about how they need a provider man because they no longer want to compete in the workforce at the same rate that men are. Conversely, I don't see men complaining, whining about getting laid off. And if they do get laid off, they just hustle up and they get it and they go and get a different position. And I see more of these guys actually going into trades, and then the men that are educated, most of them go into a field of study or discipline, civil engineering, mechanical engineering. I even see guys going in to be nurses. And so I see guys making moves and doing the things that it takes in order to survive while at the same time taking care of their families. But then I see these different women that get on here with their bonnets and their nose rings and their septum rings, and they talk about how educated they are, but their inability to make a smart decision, even on their own behalf, let alone for their children. And we know the most craziest decision that y'all can make is probably to break up your household, but y'all keep doing that. They're unable to make a wise decision using all of this education that they got. And so that leads me to believe that the only thing that you got was a piece of paper from a country when you say that you don't really rock with the system in order to validate yourself, which is really, really weird to me. And so I am over it. And the most unattractive thing that you can do, besides wearing a bonnet on the screen and talking shit like you say, is leading with your education, because nobody gives a fuck. Let me know what y'all think inside of the comments, man.
Yeah. So that anybody want to go for me before I start off?
I have to say I agree.
I do
To
too.
which part?
I agree with it all. I'm an educated woman, and I choose to speak as if I am educated. I didn't spend all that money for nothing, but I'm also not from the hood, so I don't have that dialect either. I appreciate it because I love my culture, but why do you want to have lack thereof when speaking to people? Why do you want to have a bonnet on your head? Why do you want to go the extra mile to be ignorant?
I mean, I code switch like but
There's
that's
nothing
just how
wrong
I
with
am.
it. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong. There's anything wrong with code switching. There's nothing wrong with that. However, you can tell when someone is code switching. Some do it very well. Some think they do it well.
Me personally, I never seen nobody actually code switch that good other than me in Africa. Goddamn, we was at the goddamn job in Africa. Must have switched up on me. I knew this bitch to be faking it like she don't understand what the motherfucker be saying.
What you mean? Why I gotta be all them bitches?
My bad, hope.
Fuck you. All right. I can't say the F word on here, but I want to call you it bad. F you. F.
You become me a fruitcake.
The word that rhymes with habit.
That's a fruitcake, motherfucker.
Okay,
You
Mr.
see what I'm
Habit,
talking about,
motherfucker.
CC?
Huh?
Habit,
You see what I'm talking
motherfucker.
about?
The
Hmm.
habit. They got bad habits. Use a bad habit. Just replace all
But
of that with
no,
F. Uh-huh.
I never seen like a lot of people say they code switch, but I'm really like okay. So me personally, like I grew up in a white neighborhood. My family was like from the hood. So I mean, but me personally, like I never had to actually code switch around the white people. I only had to code switch like at jobs. Like I ain't have to fake laugh at them white people jokes that lived in my neighborhood. Like, that shit wasn't funny. That shit wasn't funny. But
Well,
I
I don't
see
So,
other
think.
people doing it. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think this really applies to, like a personal life, walking down the street, seeing white people or at white functions. I think this does apply to two jobs or being in that room.
wait. So what he's saying? What is he saying? Is he saying that black women shouldn't code switch? Is that what was being said?
I think he's
Couldn't
No,
quite
saying,
understand.
oh, go ahead, Cece.
no, go ahead.
No, go ahead, because you probably can explain it better than me. You know, with their intellect and their college degree.
Don't do that. No, what I think he's saying is, if you're presenting yourself, and you're saying that you have education, present yourself as such.
Oh. Well, like I feel like if you have education and if the comment is present yourself as such, like is that only in the workplace? Or do I have to present myself as such outside the workplace? Because how I choose to live my life outside of the workplace shouldn't be an issue to anybody.
I think
Um,
that's subjective. That particular part is subjective, because some people
right.
like to have that on their social media.
That
Versus
they
me, I'm definitely not on Facebook to be educational. I am on there to laugh and lie.
right, right, and that's my thing. Like we keep, I feel like okay, he may have his points, right? But to try and fit black women into a box or say that all black women are the same, or you just say in totality educated black women need to conduct themselves as such, it's like, okay, if we're educated and we're getting into spaces that black men have been unsuccessfully able to like integrate in, and we are integrating into the
Well,
space,
yeah,
and
but
hold on, and
yeah,
the
getting
only
these
thing,
places to Africa, cause
so we're getting into those spaces due to our education. Like a lot of black women work in HR, a lot of black women work in project management, a lot of black women work in the corporate world. Like that's where we're taking those degrees into corporate America. So if we're successfully integrating ourselves into corporate America, but our downfall is that we're not educated financially, or we don't have the financial skills. Huh? My order, I had the San Paneer. Yeah. If we don't have the financial skills to take the income that we're receiving and build long-term success with that, and that's our only downfall, and you as black men can see those things in us, why aren't you guys advocating for us to, you know what I'm saying, be more financially literate, or providing those spaces for us to learn how to be more financially literate? You aren't. We're doing it for ourselves. You know how many black women I follow on TikTok and social media that advocate for black women to understand their finances, how to run businesses, how to build long-term success. There's a lot of that happening. I feel like black women as a community, we see our flaws and we help each other, and we definitely try to help ourselves and offer free resources for each other so that we can be better individuals as a whole.
Africa, you on that bullshit.
Well, how am I on the bullshit?
Me personally, I
So
don't
you
know how
saying
he turned it. Go ahead.
Hmm.
so you saying black men don't try to lead black women to financial freedom?
No, I'm not. I'm not talking about financial freedom. I'm talking about financial literacy, as in like
That
having the ability to understand finances as a whole and to gain direction on where to aim our finances, since we're making more money than you guys overall.
Cece, you educated. When you say financial freedom and financial literacy, damn near the same thing.
Not by
No, because
definition.
No. One, you gotta have. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut nobody off. No, having if you have financial literacy, you can possibly
hmm
have financial freedom. But just
hmm
because you have financial freedom doesn't mean that you have financial literacy.
Right.
thank you.
There, don't get me wrong. You might, it's always good to have both, but
Right.
you can have one without the other. Like
You can't have.
you can
Yeah.
have financial literacy and not have financial freedom.
Right.
Yeah,
And
And
that's
you
the
can have
most.
financial
I
freedom and
misspoke.
not
I
have
misspoke.
financial literacy. That's what I'm saying. So, they should go hand in hand, but they don't always go hand in hand. That's what I'm saying.
Right. And
You're right, Em. I
Right.
misspoke, but what I'm saying is, if I'm getting with a black woman what I'm saying is like the burden is basically gonna. You get what I'm saying? Like that's the man goal is to take the burden off his woman. You get what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I can agree with that. That should be his goal. You know.
Africa saying like niggas don't try to open their door for women. Like no,
No, no,
women
I'm not.
start
I'm not.
women.
I didn't
I,
say that.
I have noticed women start getting money. They don't go shop with every black person. I have seen women on Facebook. Oh, which black owned woman business I'm gonna shop with today? Like me personally, if you black, you black. You get what I'm saying? I ain't finna say, oh, I'm only shopping with black males today. Like that makes sense.
I've never seen that personally.
You in Dallas, you in the Bulldogs.
Oh, don't do
You
that.
CZ, you ain't in the rugged part. You get what I'm saying? Like you won't be down in the gutter with a. I get where you coming from. Like you won't be seeing it. Like how can I explain it? Like I be trying to tell him, like, oh, you know how when women be like, you just need to choose better. Where these women that y'all talking about? That women is your best friend. You don't know what that woman doing behind closed doors. You get what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
She
I get.
telling you what.
Okay.
Oh, go ahead, yeah.
So let's see if we can land the plane. You feel like sometimes when women when they do make money, like they spend their money how they want to spend it. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes,
Okay. Is it safe
but
to say that? Wait,
when
wait, wait.
men get their money, okay,
Men,
when men get their money, they
men definitely spend the money the way that they want to spend their money.
yeah, but they be like, oh, how can I help my family first? Like the whole family. Women get
Some
their
men,
money, be like, what?
some men, some men,
Okay,
yes, that is true.
oh, hold on, El, 'cause I was trying to avoid the whole red pill talking point. That's why I'm crashing out like that. So
Hmm.
this is what niggas say. Men get money and be like, how can I provide for my family? Women get money and say, I don't need a man.
That is not true. Actually, women,
Oh,
there's a lot,
bullshit.
there's so many women with money who want a man that sometimes
Man,
they'll accept a man who is not even at his best.
Yeah,
man,
that's why they have the
and try to
stereotype
put
of
him
every nurse,
on.
and they have
And
that's what they
then,
have the
and then
stereotype
when
of
he get on his,
every
yeah,
nurse
wait, and then when he,
dates a drug dealer.
right.
Yep.
And then when he gets on his feet, and then when that man get on his feet, the whole time he resenting her because she holding down the relationship. And when he get on his feet, what he do? He stop messing with her, he go to the other side. He go
Hmm.
to the other
Nah,
side.
yeah,
Yeah.
Kanye
you know why
West
he
made a
leave?
song.
Cause you talking all this slick shit while you were down and out. You
Nah, because most of the time, let's be real, most of the time when we trying to help a dude get on his feet, he want to be disrespectful, cheat, do
Why'd you want to
everything,
start it?
drag us through
Move.
the mud, struggle us. So hell yeah, we gotta get
see,
with you and talk shit back.
So
we ain't in high. See, this is the thing I noticed about women. We ain't in high school no more. Niggas don't just cheat cause that bitch better than my bitch. Like you literally had to do something.
No, I can tell you, I could probably name 38+ year old men today that I know for sure that has cheated on good, successful, about they money, faithful woman just because they was horny.
yeah.
It ain't got nothing to
Okay,
do with
I give you
being
that one.
bad.
I give you that one.
It ain't got nothing to do with being bad because usually y'all always cheat down.
Or the
I get
option
that part.
presented
Okay,
itself.
But
but
listen, and let
okay,
me say,
I'm glad you
they be
said that
willing to
part,
listen.
CC.
Listen, they be willing to risk it. They be willing to risk it all. They'll throw a 20-year relationship away for one night stands.
CC, I'm
All
glad you said
because she
that
just
last
thought she could
part.
do something.
When a nigga cheat down, that means he not getting something at home. So when you
No,
catch
he
her, you
don't.
could be like that bitch ugly. Duh, cause I ain't trying to run off. Now when a woman cheat, she trying to replace your ass. She want to
Facts.
fly away with the nigga.
Of
That's why
course,
nigga
because
be
what's
cheating
the point?
down.
Of course, because what's the
Facts.
point? Listen, what's the point of cheating just to get back, nigga? I could get going. How about that?
No,
We
we
ain't
not.
gotta play this
Exactly.
tit for tat game.
We not cheating to get back. We cheat. Okay, I'm gonna give you an example. I had a
You have
girl.
no reason to
She
cheat in the
didn't like.
first place.
No, yes, there is. I had a girl that
Mm-mm.
didn't like sex like that. Well, I ain't gonna say she didn't like it, but it's like she kept trying to like. you get what I'm saying? Like, make excuses for not to have sex. Like, you gonna wear out my whole, it's gonna get worn out. Like, bitch, we just started fucking. What the fuck? Like, the fact that you already planning for us to stop having sex. You get what I'm saying? So when the time came, like, it's like she got harsh with it. She was like, I'd rather you just go fuck somebody else. I bet. Say no more. But the thing about it is, we know you don't mean it. But the fact is, when I do go cheat, I'm cheating with a bitch that don't look better than you because I'm not getting sex at home. That's the only reason why I'm cheating. Y'all
Did you
be thinking that,
communicate with
oh,
her?
niggas just fuck anything. Huh?
Did you communicate with her?
Why the fuck I'm gonna tell you all that? No, I'm gonna let
I'm
you
saying,
think what you
did
want
you
to think.
tell her? What? No. Did you tell her that you
No,
want more?
why I gotta tell y'all one more coochie, CC? Make it make sense.
What?
That's common
Because
sense.
no, it's not common sense. You might have a different sex drive than her. It's all about communication. So you telling me instead of telling her, hey, I feel like I'm not getting enough from you, you rather just go cheat on her and break her heart? Like that doesn't make sense.
See, that's the thing. Niggas don't break up. Niggas is not breaking on no relationship. Y'all, that be telling me y'all be thinking about niggas from junior high and shit. Niggas is not breaking up shit.
What? You
How many
cheating
niggas
is
you know that
breaking
broke up
shit
a
up.
relationship? CC, no, it ain't. That's me not being satisfied in my home.
No.
Listen, y'all
No.
cheat because of most of the time, y'all cheat. Y'all ain't don't even be playing. I will give you that. Most of the time when men cheat, it ain't even playing. It just be so men cheat out of convenience. If they hanging
Just
out,
because you can.
just because the opportunity might present itself, they will sometimes engage. Not all, some of the, not all the time, some of the time, most of the time. And as far as y'all not wanting to leave, yeah, y'all don't be wanting to leave. But my point is that once the deed is done, it's done. So now you done cheated, right? You done cheated. We find out we not cheating to get back. We cheating to get the fuck on. If
But if
we
I
cheat,
ain't leave, why you gotta leave?
because what's the point of staying? You cheated for something that you
You
could have been
cheated.
communicating, and you
What?
failed to right, and you failed to communicate. You failed to communicate that. And guess what? If you didn't, if by happenstance you didn't fail to communicate your wants and your needs and your desires, right? And
Hmm.
I failed to deliver as your partner. I can't even be mad that you cheated. So we definitely don't need to be together. You need to find somebody who can satisfy you sexually because guess what? If you cheated once for lack of sex, you're going to continue to cheat for that same
Exactly.
reason.
And you're going to get caught up.
You
It's
cheating.
either
What
going to
is
be a
this?
baby, a disease. It's going to be something. You're going to get caught up.
There ain't no skip. That's a draw
Why,
four.
why would a man cheat? Y'all always
Draw
break up
eight.
the
Watch out.
season. These women been sitting up here talking about hot girl summer
Draw eight.
for 5 years. You ever told them they gonna catch the disease? You told Megan Thee
Hell yeah.
Stallion that. You
Hell
told
yeah.
Sexy Red. You
Hell
ain't say
yeah.
a goddamn
Sexy
thing.
Red has lip gloss. First of all, Sexy Red is a whole different caliber. That girl has lip gloss named gonorrhea. So that's no.
Yeah, y'all see how she playing in my face? You know damn well I ain't talking about Sexy Red and all
I thought you
women
mentioned
that be
her.
talking about playing niggas and
Oh, you did
I
Didn't
mention
did.
you?
Sexy Red.
I thought you mentioned her.
He did.
Yeah, you mentioned Sexy
I
Red.
did, but
Okay.
hell,
Okay.
you get what I'm saying though. When these
I
women
got
be
what you're
sitting up here
saying.
talking about fuck a nigga, yeah. Oh, okay. You'll be busting out, but you can get a disease. You'll be right
Yes, I
there
do.
liking it, heart
Because
that shit,
I
don't
don't be
you?
outside. Mm-mm. Have a safe hot girl summer, please.
Nah, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna go check my Instagram tonight for your comments. I'm gonna go check your activity.
Go for it, sir. You forgot. I mean, go for it.
Let me see. No Chaser said niggas cheat to make up lost sex. See, thank you, No Chaser. We ain't cheating because we tired of our girl where we is. You know what I'm saying? We ain't trying to leave. Like it seems like women will sit up there and say, "Oh, I can't please you," but I'm shocked that you cheated on me. Duh, what the fuck?
You
again,
can't.
Make
just
it.
like what M said,
This isn't women in
you don't need to be
totality.
together if you don't have the same sex drive. And if somebody's not pleasing the other, you don't need to be together. So why stay in the first place? Communicate that, figure it out. If y'all need to break up or if y'all need to fix it. Why cheat?
See, make that. Y'all be wanting niggas to have the same birthday, same horoscope, like the same activity and the same same. How many people do you know that's on your level like that, CC?
What? Hold on. First of all,
But
nobody's mentioned anything about all that whole list. All I'm saying is if a partner can't please you, like what she said, if she can't please you or if he can't please you, y'all need to be together. Either either give it up more, or if you don't want to compromise with that, then y'all don't need to be together.
Thank you. A real player coming in the building and tell y'all about y'all. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Oh shit. Who is it?
Yeah,
Excuse
one
me?
second.
You said somebody gonna tell us about ourselves. Oh boy.
Player.
My deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my kid, Lil Harold. What's up?
We got Tommy B in this motherfucker.
What's up, blood?
What's good, Tommy?
Hey, shit. What's happening with you?
Tell him get that coochie up. Stop playing.
Damn, nigga, you sound like you trying to rape a motherfucker.
No, don't put that on my jacket, please.
Nah, of course not. What's happening?
Oh, nah, shooting the shit. But nah, what you finna say? Tommy B, did you have something you want to say real quick?
Nah, I was just jumping up. What's happening?
Oh shit. CC, did you have something? Before we go
No,
to the
because
next
he said
video?
that you was coming over here. You was about to come up here and put us in our place. That's what he motherfucking said.
yep,
Whoa. Damn,
yep,
that
Yeah,
nigga put the.
yep, yep.
yeah, my kid.
For what? What, y'all arguing or something?
No, we ain't arguing.
Mm-mm.
He
I
just
thought it was.
basically he was trying to make a point that men don't cheat to replace men cheat to fulfill a need.
For the most part, don't cheat to replace.
And
For
then
the
he
most
said,
part,
but women cheat and be ready to ride off in the sunset. And I say, yeah, because what's the point of cheating to get back when you could just leave?
Yep.
no, I think he talking about initially cheating. Women that do that shit to ride off in the sunset.
No, what I'm saying is, listen, if we're in a relationship and we thinking everything is all peaches and cream and we find out our mate cheats, if we stay and we decide that we are going to cheat, we're not cheating to get back. We are cheating to leave.
What the fuck you stay for then?
Well, what the fuck you cheating stay for then?
Exactly.
That's her
Me
I'm
point.
personally,
saying
I'ma
that's
just
That's her
leave.
point.
no, that's what I'm saying. Because if you staying, that mean you still get the dick, right? So now you about to get dick now by two niggas.
No. Because he's saying the reason why you cheating is because you ain't getting no sex. So we ain't having sex.
Yep.
Oh well, shit, God, then you out. Like what you mean? Like if I'm cheating and you ain't give me no pussy, shit, you can keep it moving. The fuck?
But that was
Go
that
close the
was the
door.
that was M's point. Her point was that women, if
Winter's
we
room.
cheat,
Here, you can take
if
this.
we cheat, it's a part of us moving on. Like, and he was like, oh, y'all don't cheat to just fulfill a need. Y'all cheating right up into the sunset. And that's the whole point. Like,
Right.
if I'm gonna cheat on you, I'm cheating on you to ride off into the sunset. I'm cheating on you because I'm over this relationship. A part of this
But you
relationship
know
is
what the
done for
problem with
me.
that is? Is y'all be the first ones to say you get them how you would you lose them how you get them,
You get them
and
how
then
you lose
You
them.
get him out.
Hmm.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then
I
you
mean,
then
yeah, you're
you
right. You
wonder
lose
why
them how
this
you get
nigga
them.
cheated on you when that's how it started.
But see, what she's saying, what he was saying is that women, if men cheat, men will initiate the cheating, and then women, instead of cheating back, will cheat
Oh, I
upon
see what you're
leaving the
saying.
relationship. You see what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a response. It's
But
not. It's
no,
not the like
because
the
women,
premise
when you
part.
hurt women, they whole purpose in life is to hurt you the way that you hurt them. Which
Right.
a lot of the times is kind of impossible anyway, because like once I hurt you, like the element of surprise is really what's gonna hurt a nigga, right? So if you was the first one to cheat, that's gonna be the most you gonna be able to hurt that nigga. If I was already cheating, then I done already, lightweight in my mind, then lightweight move past you anyway. And
You
some I
definitely
might not
did.
have.
That's why your ass is cheating. You sure did. That's why you cheating, and that was my point. You
Well, no,
thank you,
Nah,
thank you. I
because if you
appreciate
go
you
but
below the
come up
belt, I'm
here.
gonna go to hell.
Point,
but
point
what I'm
taken.
Mm-hmm.
saying is, if you saying, because I'm assuming if he cheating, it's because y'all ain't fucked in a
Right.
significant amount of time, right?
Uh huh.
If you ask most older women what's gonna happen if you don't fuck your nigga, most of y'all response is gonna be he gonna fuck somebody else.
And that's true. And that's what I said. I
Okay,
said,
so
but
if
wait,
you're
hold on.
putting
But see,
yourself,
wait, because
go ahead.
you missed part of that. Because I said
Oh,
you
okay,
wasn't here for it. Because
okay,
I said now if he cheating because because y'all really ain't, you know what I'm saying, y'all not engaging the way that you should be. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as like you satisfying your man and everything like that, then I can't even be mad at him. But
yeah,
even at that point, the relationship is still over. You know
no,
why?
no, for sure,
The relationship is still over
yeah,
because now the reason why he's cheating is for something that there's a lack of. He's going to
yeah,
Right.
continue to do that to fulfill his need. So
yeah,
you might as well leave the situation anyway.
no, for sure. But I think the again, the goal of women when they get hurt is to hurt the nigga back as much as, or the female if they in that kind of shit. But it's to hurt that person as much as they hurt them. And
Some
it's almost an impossible mission, because if I struck first, then it's not gonna be that much past me to think that you're gonna do that. The only way you're gonna really get the same amount of hurt is if you was the first one to initiate it. And that's already too late. You feel me? Like if I cheated on you and then you decide to stick around and 3 months later you fucking somebody else, it ain't gonna hit me the same way as everything was good and then you fuck somebody else. Like if I'm in that situation, to be honest with you, I'll be able to take that on the chin and keep it moving, because I'm like, shit, it was eventually gonna happen.
I wouldn't
And
say
if you,
everything was good. I wouldn't
well,
say if you cheated, everything wasn't good. I thought it was.
but even
right.
but even if everything ain't good, like if you stick around but you plan on cheating on her, like one thing that y'all are real bad at is like hiding your emotions. So it ain't like you gonna put on like this old regular ass
Bullshit.
attitude.
Oh no, not this one,
Nah,
honey. Not
I
me.
most of
Not
y'all ain't
I
me.
about
You're
that.
bullshit.
right.
Most of
Some
y'all
of
ain't
us.
about.
No, you're right. A lot of us, we wear our emotions on our sleeves, and there's
That's
nothing wrong
why
with that.
that's
But
why I
there
said
are
most. I know it's
Wait,
some
wait, wait.
cold ones out
Now,
there.
but
I will.
there are some of us
Yeah,
who will sit there and we will put a fucking smile on. And as
Baby,
we put a
what? Cook
smile
you a
on,
meal?
baby, yeah, we cook you a
no,
meal
I
and
got
I'll
a I got a
poison
homegirl in
the
Jacksonville.
fuck out you.
I
Yep,
got a
I sure
homegirl in
will.
Jacksonville, and I swear for God, she about one of the coldest bitches ever put in this earth. Like that bitch is cold, cold. Like that's one of the only ones I'd have seen. Like, oh yeah, you got real nigga tendencies in you. You feel me? But that's very,
y'all
very
love
rare.
y'all love
It's
to say that.
no, but I'm saying no, because it's very
Oh,
rare. Because like even like I didn't have so many situations where like I done dealt with a chick and we like, okay, we gonna be on this type of time. And the motherfucker talking to me about, can you handle it? I'm looking like, bitch, what? And next you know, 2 weeks later, you
okay,
at the edge
but
of the bed crying and shit. And I'm like, nigga, what's happening? Like, I'm just saying, just women for the
okay, I
most
see a
part.
comment.
Go ahead.
I see a comment said, if a woman isn't satisfying you and you don't have the maturity level to talk about it, which is what I said, and try to make it better, then leave her because the trust will never be the same.
I don't
Apparently,
think
it's
anybody's
not going to
saying
get
that the
better.
cheating is. I don't think anybody's excusing the cheating. We just saying that's a likely cause
So you're
if
just going to
you
continue to
know.
cheat.
Right.
No,
That was yeah,
GOD,
that's
no, for sure it should be a conversation. And I ain't gonna lie, if you never had a conversation before you even moved like that, then I put some of the blame on you too. You feel
you
me?
talking about
Like,
the fellas. You talking about the
yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
Mm.
because at a certain point you need to like, hey, I need to holler at you right quick. Like the fuck. You feel me? And
Right.
after
'Cause
that
how you expect for her
conversation,
to know that you're not satisfied?
exactly.
I
Well,
mean,
no,
don't
no,
get
no, no, no. If y'all done went 3 weeks without fucking, like, and y'all fuck like twice a week, like you sudden up, you feel me? But
Not
me as a
necessarily because
man,
life happens. You might get busy.
Life don't
Things
happen to where
happen.
that motherfucker going 3 weeks without fucking.
Oh
I
well,
mean,
I'm
well,
about to
okay,
say,
look,
yeah, life don't go
it
like
it.
that for yeah,
I
life
was
can't
gonna
be
say
that
it
busy.
depends on your sex drive.
We
I
better
put it
make
on that.
time.
Cause like with
No,
Yeah.
me,
no. 3 weeks is way
like
too long.
three
Fuck
weeks,
that.
that's out. Cause in my
That
head, I'm
that's a
going.
long time.
In my head, I'm going. How many females gonna be able to sleep in the bed with a nigga that they really feeling like that for 3 straight weeks and not fuck? Like
So
a nigga gotta have done something to turn you on. Like god damn, like 3 weeks.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
crazy to me.
Yeah,
so
now unless you're just not into him no more, then that's different.
And then
It
that's exactly
depends on
my
the
point.
dynamic. It really does.
Man, I'm telling
It
you,
really
look,
depends on the dynamic. I feel
DOD,
like.
drop that towel and see if I'm ready. Like what the fuck? 3 weeks? That's crazy.
Now
I'm
I see. You know, now I no. Sorry, okay. I gotta, Tommy. I gotta go with you on this one. I gotta agree with you on
yeah.
this one because there's no way we could be around each other for 3 weeks and not want to
You
fuck each
feel
other,
me?
especially if we've been
Nigga
together.
go.
And we've been together. We already got history. We, you know what I'm saying. We comfortable. We in it. We already in the mix. Like we sleep together every night. We wake up to each other every day. Or even if we live in separate places, but we spend a lot of our time with each other. There's no reason why we should be going 3 weeks without sex.
You
Like you know
feel
what I'm
me?
saying.
Like,
And I'm gonna
cause at this
automatically
point,
think
I'm
you.
like, damn, bitch, do you
And
even
if you
like me
go 3 weeks,
anymore?
and if you go 3 weeks without having sex with me, I'm gonna think you sleeping with somebody else off rip.
You
And I
feel
might
me?
go right up, right. I might go right upside your head too. Like nigga, what the fuck is up with you?
Nah,
What we
now
doing?
you wondering why I'm in the parking lot of the supermarket when you said
Yeah,
you going to the grocery store.
yeah,
Motherfucker, where you
yeah,
going?
yeah.
Nah,
Uh-huh. Like I ain't with none
GOD.
of that. Like you playing yourself because you
I
know
mean,
why?
me
Because
personally, yes. Me
you say
personally,
you.
yes. Nah, we ain't going 3 weeks. But I'm just saying, it. I feel like it's per couple. There's some
That's why I
dynamics
said
out
it
there.
depend on the sex drive, but nigga,
Yeah.
but I'm just saying, but even with that, if you go longer than you normally go, you
Right.
feel me?
It's a
Then
problem.
yeah, and
There's
as a
something going
man,
on,
I'm a
and it
holler.
needs to be discussed. If there are no health issues, then we need to talk. We got to
Exactly,
have a conversation. We
exactly.
got to sit down. Now,
I
don't get
don't
me
give a
wrong.
fuck if
If
you
there's health
steaming red
issues,
mad. Like you
if,
still need to get that issue.
no,
So
no, no.
like, what's
If there's
happening?
health issues, if there's health
No,
issues,
no,
then we
health issues for sure. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
then we need to sit
No,
down and we
but
need,
that's why I
we need
never
to
even bring
figure
that
it
up
out,
though,
work
because
through
like
it.
that's the obvious. Like
But
if
if right,
motherfucker's sick and you trying to fuck, you sick. So I don't
yeah,
even bring that up. I'm just saying in general, the whole, I don't feel like I got a headache. Like, okay, 1 or 2 days,
no, take
maybe
an
a week,
aspirin.
3 weeks. Yeah, what's happening? Like
Please.
what's
I'm
happening?
going if I do got a headache. I'm going.
That's what
You
you see
feel
what
me?
I'm saying? Yeah, you
Yeah.
might. You know what I'm saying?
It might
That
make you
ain't look.
feel
It might
better.
go away.
Shit.
It might go away afterwards.
Facts.
It
I'm
might
trying
make
to
you
tell
feel
you,
better.
right? You know, like come
Yeah.
on, like that's why I ain't with none of that. That's
You
why
know
when a
what,
guy be
Ellie?
like, he don't want it, or
You right.
or he tired, because men be saying they tired.
Listen, I'm gonna just tell y'all like this.
I ain't never that tired.
You
Hey,
see?
listen, I ain't never lived the life of a female, so I can't say y'all lying. But nigga, what niggas is y'all dealing with? Nigga, I
No,
done
wait,
worked
no, wait, wait.
16s and
Hold on,
came
hold
home
on,
and
hold
laid
on,
some
hold on.
dick.
Hold on. Story time, y'all. Let me tell y'all story
Oh
time.
shit.
Nah, story time. Cause Brownie, you dead fucking right. Some men D just don't be hitting. I ain't love him, but it wasn't hitting. So, all right. Make a
Listen.
long story short, I known this guy over like I knew him over like I'm gonna say like 15 years. I knew him over 15 years. You know what I'm saying? We never slept with each other, nothing. So I said, so he was like, yo, let's go out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I think we owe each other that much. Like, we never had the opportunity to really get to know each other. Hang out, spend some time, blah, 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 whatever, whatever. Now, mind you, we've always had conversations. We always talk. We always see each other, but we never
Yeah,
did nothing on nothing intimate, right? Boom. So we
yeah.
hang out one day, have a perfect day. Like, we hanging out, took me to mad different places, had a good time, drinks is flowing, atmosphere is nice, music is nice, everything. Boom. He like, I gotta go to work tonight, but I want to spend some time before I go to work. Okay, cool. Don't try to 48 me, but I already know what this is about. All right, cool. Let's go. We go to his house. Okay, we watching the movie. We're not even 5 minutes into the movie. This man is fumbling and he all nervous and shit. Like, and then didn't even give me the move. Okay, I'm gonna just fast forward it. It was like the worst experience in my whole fucking life I ever had. In my whole grown
I
ass
am
life, it was
so
the worst.
sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me tell you. And then let me tell you what put the fucking icing on the cake. Cause it got to the point where I was like, yo, this is not working for me. You gonna have to, you're gonna have to stop because this is it. This is not it. It's not it. And I'm not gonna continue with something that's not satisfying to me. Okay. But what could I do? What could I say? It's not really nothing you can do at this point. We too far gone. Okay, cool.
Nah, you gotta walk out of here, my
I
man.
did. So that's why, you know what I'm saying? So I
No, I'm
gotta,
talking about him.
no, no,
Like,
no, it's
nigga,
okay. You stay, baby.
if
I'm a
you
leave.
gotta
You
ask
stay.
that, nigga, it's
So,
over,
right.
dog.
So
Let it
I get
go.
up, I put my, get my shit together, whatever. I get out of there. Now, mind you, we every so often he'll keep in touch and everything. So he hits me up just recently, like, oh, what's your schedule looking like? I'm like, well, my schedule is really pretty much the same. So he was like, oh, right. So he's like, is you fucking with me or not? I said, well, if we being honest, since we already had this conversation, I said, we're gonna have it again. I said, I had a good time hanging out with you. I said, but if you're looking for a round two, that's never gonna happen. He was like, he was like, it was that bad. I was like, yes, it was. I'm sorry. At least for me, it was.
My nigga, you
You know
had
what
to
I'm saying?
ask her, what
Yeah,
can
Right.
I
I had
do?
Because
a
and
Yeah, it
close.
was that bad, my nigga.
wait. So hold on. And here's and you know why I'm mad? Because nigga, you grown as he a little older than me. I'm talking about sweating and everything. And I'm sitting there looking at him like, what, why is you sweating? Wait, hold on. Wait, guys, because no, because I was so angry about this, right? Because
You
my
about to
thing
take a
is
nigga virginity and didn't know it.
because I was so mad, I felt like I was fucking a turtle, but that's besides the point.
Oh
She
But
was about
man.
no,
she was
because
about
no,
to pop that
y'all.
nigga cherry.
No, because I was so angry because I'm like, you mean to tell me he have children and everything? You mean to tell me that you've been with all these women or you've been with other women before and ain't nobody ever felt like you was like not even
Yes.
mediocre in the bedroom? That's
Oh my
bullshit.
gosh.
So I'm
Listen, I
mad. So you mean
had
to tell me
a
that people have
experience
been
like
passing?
that.
So you mean to tell me
Oh
people
my
have just been letting you
gosh.
do this bullshit in the bedroom? You know what I was just talking about this. I said this he need to pay somebody. He need to go to somebody and pay a pleasure coach. He needs to sit with a
My
pleasure
nigga
coach
ain't
and
never
he
left a
needs
mess on the sheets.
Oh
yo,
man.
he needs to go to a pleasure coach and she needs to
Nigga ain't
walk
never
him
slept in
through
a
it.
wet
I
spot.
swear to God, I'm not even trying to be funny when I say that. That shit was so trash. It was
That's
so fucking
man.
trash. So trash. I said never again. And sometimes the first time you feel like a motherfucker might be a little off, so you be like, all right, maybe we could try this again. Hell no. We couldn't even fucking I wouldn't even think about trying it again. Are you shitting me? I said, oh, absolutely
somebody
not.
somebody on
Absolutely
this
not.
earth pushed out kids for that dick.
They did, and
Man,
they
oh,
did, and they did.
I had
You
an
know what I'm
experience like
saying?
that too. Oh my gosh. And I was like, I was thinking the same thing. Like, you
So
really got three kids in this
disappointed.
world? Like, you
Oh
Yes.
really?
man.
Oh man.
I'm like, this is the dick you out here giving out, swearing to God. And then let me tell y'all, all right, I'm like, this might be a little too personal, but I don't give a fuck. He was like, oh, you gonna let me be the new landlord of this pussy? I'm like, what?
Oh Lord.
Absolutely not.
Not
Like,
talking
what?
dirty.
Yes.
The audacity.
Yes,
Hold
girl,
on,
it was on clearance.
hold
You hear me?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We
Audacity
gotta
was
go
on
back.
fucking
We
Tommy
gotta
clearance.
go
can't
back.
breathe.
We got
Tommy
to go
can't
back.
breathe.
Hold on, hold on.
Yeah,
My nigga,
babe.
my nigga said the landlord
The
of the.
landlord. You hear me? The fucking
Y'all,
landlord.
she ain't lying. It make it worse when they sweat and they ain't did shit.
Girl, sweating on, girl,
No.
and the sweat was dripping down on me.
Oh
Now,
my
if it's somebody I
god.
like, I don't mind it. Girl, I was so repulsed. I was like, give
Oh
me a
my
fucking towel.
god.
Yes. Yes. Oh
Oh.
man. I've
Did he at
had that
least did he
experience
at
to the
least eat that
T.
shit?
I've had that experience to the T.
I'm sorry,
Did he
y'all.
at
It
I'm
was
least
fucking
eat the
terrible.
sorry.
motherfucker?
It
Shit,
was
it might,
terrible.
girl. And
You can't be bad
and
at
I was
both.
like, damn. I was like, and he don't know how to eat. He don't know how to eat.
Oh
No,
my god.
No, okay now. You had it worse because he at least knew how to
Look.
eat. He could do
he ain't
that,
know.
but
No, he couldn't. He
the
didn't know
way
how to
said,
he
eat.
ate,
wait,
you could
that's
tell
too
he was
much.
overcompensating for something. It was
No,
terrible.
girl. That was bad too.
Oh my
The eating was
god.
Damn.
bad. Even he wasn't even good at fucking foreplay, and that's what the fuck I was talking. That's the shit I be talking about. Cause foreplay get you where you need to go, girl.
Yeah.
If it's done right.
Listen, no chaser. I couldn't do it. He liked me too much. I couldn't break his heart, but he
Oh
wouldn't. He thought
fuck.
he was putting me through the mattress, and he wasn't even scratching the
Okay. But
surface.
Oh
hold
no no
on.
no nah no chaser.
Hold
I
on.
was
Cause
telling him.
wait.
I was
What she
telling him.
said
I
is
don't know
why
what
this
you
is
talking
y'all
about.
fault. She literally just said he was too nice. I couldn't tell him.
Oh
That
no,
man is
no.
walking
This
around
guy was
thinking he
nice
cracked
too.
your
No,
back.
no, no, no. This guy was nice too. And baby,
Man,
I
you gotta
told him.
tell these
I
niggas.
told him. I said, oh no, this ain't it.
But see,
This the fuck ain't it. Oh hell no.
Hey,
Hell no.
I'm gonna tell you, like, look,
listen,
in the
Once you get
military,
listen,
the
once you
female
get
said
past a
this shit
certain
called a BDR, a bad dick report, and I'm
mm,
telling you, niggas was fucking like they ain't want their name mentioned on that motherfucker. Oh my
let me tell you
mama.
nah,
something.
Wally, he can't even hit
Let
the
me tell you something.
side.
When you get past a certain age and you've had certain certain experience and me, let me just say me. I refuse to partake in anything that is not fulfilling to me. I'm not gonna lay
Oh,
there and let somebody get on top of
listen,
me and do their fucking
y'all
business
think y'all only
and
got
I'm not
stories.
getting
I
no
had to quit on the
motherfucking joy out
bitch.
of it. Get the fuck out, nigga. You gonna get right up off of me, honey. And I,
I had to quit on the bitch. Like I was about to knock this chick down because we was about to go on deployment the next day. So it was just one of them just like fuck it last minute because you don't know what's gonna happen on deployment type shit. And man, when I tell you I ain't feel a wall in that motherfucker, I'm talking about not a wall. I was like, God damn.
you could fist her, huh? And she'll
Yeah,
be all
I had
right.
to get up out of there.
Damn.
I
Oh
Mm-mm-mm.
said, hey,
damn.
listen.
But hold on, did you tell her?
Well, nah, because I ain't know her like that. Like
You
I
see,
got up and
you
Oh
bounced.
see,
wow.
you said you ain't know her.
No, cause this was literally like real talk. We was going on deployment the next month, the next day,
Oh,
and
okay, okay.
we was about to be gone for like I don't know how many months. So like on deployment, I mean, I ended up being cool because I had some chicks on there, but you don't know that that's gonna happen. So it's like, man, let me get this last one off because like we was out there what 40, 45 days one time, just straight water,
Wait, you in
no
the
land.
Navy? You in the
I
Navy?
was, I was. I
Oh,
ain't
okay,
doing no
that's
more.
why.
Yeah.
So you in the water? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So it was just one of them like last minute. The homie, his little chick had a friend. Like she wasn't even cool, but I'm like, man, let me just get this nut off right quick. And
hmm
man, I didn't feel a single wall. I was like, God damn.
That is terrible. That is. I really
I'm,
feel bad for you for that
I was
experience.
like, sheesh.
That is terrible. Cause
That's
damn.
terrible. Cause how you ain't got no
That
walls,
shit was
baby?
wild.
I feel bad for anybody with a bad sex experience. Like,
Mm-hmm.
damn.
That shit be
It's
traumatizing.
traumatizing a little bit. It
It is because
is. I am traumatized.
it make you not want to be bothered. Because let me tell you something. For a long time after
No,
that, I
real
wasn't
shit.
bothered. I was like, no, sir, nope, you won't get me again.
Man.
You won't fucking trick me. Mm-mm.
And
Man,
y'all, what's so bad
motherfucker.
about it? I was bamboozled. I was
You see, Mm-mm.
I was
See,
bam. I'm talking about a size 13 shoe. I thought he was boy. I thought his
Oh, she
relationship
thought
was
she.
girl,
damn.
Ooh, check you out. He took.
He
Look.
pulled that
You,
down, man. Not even a door stopper. I was like, oh
Oh.
shit.
My
you see what I'm
nigga ain't
saying?
holding down for the size
Unproportioned.
13s. I'm kind of pissed off about that. Damn.
You see what I'm saying?
Man,
You
I'm
I'm
see,
about to
and I,
start
talking
you
wearing
know,
about
14s. What the fuck? My nigga out
he
here
was
doing
six
bad.
seven. I mean, I tall, y'all.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I'm 6'4"
oh,
and I'm size 13. 6'7", that's small feet for a 6'7" nigga. He should have
I'm
been
it
just
like
is.
no.
You
What?
right.
2.15.
Listen,
He should be
wait,
like a 15
because
or a
hold on.
16.
For discretion reasons, I'm not giving the exact measurements because I'm linked up to my Facebook. But just
Okay.
know this was a tall man with big feet, and
Yeah.
I was bamboozled.
Oh,
Oh, okay. No,
girl.
I'm just saying if because you said 13. So when you said 13, that's 6'7". For 6'7", that's small feet. For regular
Oh
people, that's
yeah,
big
yeah.
feet. But like that, like I said, I'm
I wear
six
size
four. I'm
13,
13. Which how tall are
Right.
you?
But are you out
6'2".
here bamboozling
Yeah.
people?
See, I'm 6'4".
Uh, I let you know I ain't king dingaling. I'm
Uh,
a grower, not a shower.
But no, I'm just saying, like the measurements wasn't you got to get that ratio. The measurements wasn't adding up. So he
Yeah.
actually the size was there. You just missed is what I'm saying.
Well, like I said, I just feel like, especially after a certain age, I just feel like, and then, guess what, too? And then my daughter's godfather, me and him was having a conversation one day. He was like, he was like, what I noticed? He said, a lot of women have come to me, like, I've had conversations with women and they have come to me and they said, like, in his past or whatever, he married now and everything. And, so this ain't if I throw him under the bus or no shit like that. But he was saying, like, sometimes women be talking to him and he said, and a lot of women experience they don't experience intimacy, and I'm not talking about sexual. I'm talking about intimacy, like they're not touched, they're not rubbed on, they're not felt. Like there's no foreplay. There's no, there's nothing like there's no entertainment before the
But that
actual.
ain't got nothing to do with the man though, Eon.
What?
I notice a lot of women don't like to hug. I notice a lot of women don't like to hug and touch because their mama fucked up.
Listen to what I'm
Their
saying
mama
to you.
didn't
No,
hug them when they were growing up.
not wanting to be touched, and like you not initiating it, and or if somebody initiates it and then you kind of shy away from that. That's one thing. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about you are in sexual, you're in these sexual escapades, or you're in these sexual situations, and there is no foreplay, there is no real intimacy. It's just, there's a difference between intimacy and sex, right?
Definitely.
No, I'm talking to Ashton. You do understand that there's a difference between sex and
Huh?
intimacy, huh? You can hear, nigga.
Yeah, I like this and shit, so it's all the same to me.
Right? No, but see, okay, so you like to be intimate. You don't like just having. You know what I'm saying? What you
It,
what?
it, it go it go it go hand it go hand in hand for me.
Oh, it's the whole
Tell
experience for
Belle to
you.
comb my hair out. Oh, okay, so that's but see, but then that's what I'm saying. That so you like to engage in intimacy. There's a difference, and that's probably why your sexual experiences they're usually better. Because now
Hmm.
when you just involved in sex is not it's not as fulfilling without the intimacy.
Hmm.
He's saying touching
Yeah,
is for
like I
married
can.
folks. Well, Zuma, how would you presume that sex takes place without touching?
Like I can't have sex without head and shit.
You know
Then
what?
how everybody keep getting kicked off and shit?
No, I'm
I
on the
don't know.
freeway, so I think
I
my
don't
internet
know.
is
I
tripping. I
Oh,
did
think.
for a second. I don't know why, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, I mean,
have sex without
it
head and
all
shit.
depends, though. Well,
I
I
be
mean,
trying my
because
hardest too.
them one night stands ain't usually the best. So yeah, you kind of right. It's better when you really tapped in with somebody because one night stands be cool just for the experience, but the actual sex don't be.
Nah, because
Eh.
you don't know what each other like. You don't know each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you okay? So you talking about like in the beginning,
Uh,
but you might be talking about the first go round. But that's why you're supposed to
Yeah,
have conversations about this
yeah,
type of
yeah,
stuff.
exactly. Yeah.
That's why you're supposed to have conversations about
But
this type of stuff.
but what's the biggest problem with niggas
You
these
see,
days?
wait,
These
wait, wait.
niggas
You
don't
see,
know how to
Brownie?
talk.
Wait, now you see Brownie. She said, "I
Yeah.
want my feet rubbed and kissed on." Exactly, baby. Let me tell you something. Niggas suck them toes while you got your legs in the air,
them
honey.
big ass
Oh, we're
feet.
getting
Oh my
specific.
God!
Okay.
Shut the hell up. And then
Listen,
here goes Zuma. Don't even make eye contact
nah,
or
cause
avoid the
see,
touch. Zuma crazy.
the part y'all missing
Yeah,
is when niggas
I ain't
get to
making no
doing
eye
all that.
contact. I,
Hey, when niggas get to doing all of that,
Nah, don't
that's
make
when
eye
windows
contact because
start
then we
getting
getting
broke.
married.
That's when tires start getting
yeah,
stabbed, nigga.
Excuse me. You got a lot of nerve. You got a lot of nerve, Tommy, because I have been the one on the receiving end of all of that.
But
Okay,
I'm
on
just
all of that.
saying,
yeah.
when
I
niggas
ain't
get to
looking you in the
sucking
eye.
on toes and niggas are staring motherfuckers in the eyes, you got problems on your head, nigga. That's guaranteed, nigga.
Oh my
Definitely gonna
God.
be. I will
Yeah,
definitely be a
I got a girl.
problem. Look in my eyes.
I got
Oh,
a
oh, you
girlfriend at
turn that
home.
crazy on.
I
Yeah.
got a girlfriend at home. Have some respect.
Motherfucker got you motherfucking missionary staring in your eyes. Yeah. Y'all married and you don't even know it.
Baby, yes, ma'am. We are married tomorrow.
Oh shit. But keep them eyes closed, nigga. Go on the side of her head.
What?
Shit.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm saying,
That's
yeah,
right,
it's
Bronny. Tell him again. She said, "How I'ma snatch your soul if you're not looking in my eyes?" That's all right,
that's the
cause
pro.
that's
Nah,
no, no,
that
no.
listen.
That's all right, cause it's gonna come through the pee pee hole.
I'm saying.
Wait a minute, hold on. We got Africa Dundada up here. They be swinging off trees. Why you so quiet, Africa?
What
She
do you
laughing.
mean?
That's a good enough answer for me, right, Africa?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
right.
I know Africa be swinging off bamboo. You get on there, dig.
And you try to You trying to take my soul? I done already snatched that motherfucker, nigga, when I ate that shit before I went in. What you
You
mean,
see?
nigga?
Okay, so we both gonna be some soul
What you
snatchers then, okay?
mean?
The hell, we both gonna be looking for each other in the
Shit.
daytime with a
Sounds like a
flashlight.
holy
I'm gonna
matrimony
just,
to me.
I'm gonna be fighting
Right.
for my life.
Meet me at the fucking altar. Look,
Cause I
look.
already know that's about to
Hmm.
bring.
Brownie said, laughing my ass off. We locked in, okay?
Hey,
Forever.
nigga, I
Forever,
done had.
ever.
I'm gonna tell y'all
Hmm.
straight the fuck up. Don't lie, nigga. I had to drive my head out the window before. I know what come with that. I had to do that Ace Ventura. Nigga couldn't see out my windshield at all, nigga.
Damn.
All you gotta do is the French elevator.
Oh man.
What the
What's
fuck is
that?
that?
Wait,
The
what's
fuck?
that?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what that
Enlighten
is.
me,
That
African.
was Melvin. That was Melvin was doing Jody Mama in the deleted
Uh,
scenes one.
He sure was.
it
Jody
sounded
was
like a
walking around
position,
that
but
house,
I don't
boy.
know.
Okay, what's that? What's the French elevator? Tell us, please enlighten us. We learning. Today
No,
we
Teach me
Oh
learning.
something.
God.
no. All right,
So you
ladies.
can't start up and then don't tell us
Okay,
now.
You
okay,
No
feel me?
okay.
gatekeeping.
This is
Come
this
on.
is what this it's a it's a trick you can do with your vagina.
Mm-hmm.
What you do is
Oh.
you hop on top and you
Uh-huh.
imagine you do your Kegel, but you do your
Okay.
Kegel and you think of yourself starting on the first floor and you go all the way up to the top floor. Now, if you got good muscles, you can vibrate and do like a wave in your vagina. It's called the French elevator.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I didn't know that was the French
I'm gonna tell
elevator.
every nigga
Okay,
That's
that's
what it's
listening.
called.
mm-hmm.
I've
I'm gonna
Okay.
been
tell
doing
every
that.
nigga
Let
that's
me.
Right.
listening.
I didn't know that that's
Stay
what y'all
the
call the
fuck
French
away from
elevator.
That's
I
her,
what
didn't
they
know
call
that.
a
nigga.
I didn't
French
know that.
elevator. Yeah.
Yup. And then guess
Any
what?
nigga
And if
that's
it's you're
listening, if
right,
you
if it's
got
tight,
good sense, you better
it
stay
look
the fuck away from her.
look. And if it's tight enough and when it
That's
pops
worse
out,
than
it sounds
voodoo
like a
what she just
lollipop. They
said.
be like,
God
Yep.
damn,
Hmm.
nigga.
Yeah, it's
mm-hmm.
called a so like if you get in the right position. So most women do it on top. But what you
Mm-hmm.
do is you wait until they're hitting you from the back and they're about to finish. And if you
Oh,
can
that's
reach to your
duck
back and you
work.
can if you can reach to your back and you know how sometimes you do that move where you hold your feet from the back, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, when you hold them
And you do
ankles, girl.
and you hold them ankles, but you clock it around his legs and you don't let him escape and you do the French elevator, howling at the
Okay.
moon,
Y'all
howling at the
niggas
Okay.
better
moon.
leave her alone. Oh hell
Okay.
no, nigga.
Okay.
Oh
All I
hell
heard was the
no.
And then
Exorcist.
wait. And then Brownie said you gotta do
You
that
feel
little
me?
twerk on it with your hand on his throat. There you go, Brownie. Talk your shit,
Oh
Brownie.
yeah, y'all ain't
No, no,
cool.
don't
Y'all
put your
ain't
fucking
cool.
hands on me. I ain't no
You
hoe.
feel me? Hey, what my girl say?
Mm-mm.
Unhand
Do them
me.
Kegels while you bouncing on your feet.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Right on your
Yeah.
right on the balls of
Yes,
your
ma'am.
toes. Right on the
Yes,
balls of
ma'am.
your toes. Okay.
All the way to the tips, all the way down. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yeah, y'all
Well,
play
since,
too much. Y'all play
since
too
we on
much.
Wild and Out Wednesday and we on freak ass shit, did y'all know that little midget comedian? She on OnlyFans and shit.
No, what midget
Nah,
comedian?
what me
Yeah,
just
she
mean?
pregnant.
Not
Oh,
the
you
little
talking about the
skinny one
Tayana?
that be with the one that be with the dark skinned nigga all the time.
The
Talking about
Tayana?
daddy.
What? Oh no,
Mm-mm.
oh no, that ain't her. I thought you was talking about the
Mm-mm.
Tayana chick. She pregnant.
Wait, so Zuma is really over here. He judging the shit out
Yeah,
of us, y'all. Zuma's
Mm-hmm.
judging us. I just want
Ashton.
y'all to know that.
I don't
Oh,
know
I've been
what
seeing
your
Zoomer comments.
I don't know
Uh-huh.
what your algorithm look like, nigga, but I don't know nothing about what the fuck you was talking about, nigga.
I
Your algorithm,
I have to
wow.
find her. Goddamn little midget motherfucker be on OnlyFans. She a comedian.
Hey, Ian. I don't know who you talking about though. Maybe
I
if I
send it to
seen
y'all
her,
next
yeah, I
time.
was gonna say right. Maybe if I seen her, I probably don't know she's a comedian. I might know she's just a little person. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I send it to the group
Yeah.
chat next time.
Cause the
Lily, you
Tayana
still
chick, I
there?
know she
Wody,
not a
you might like
comedian.
it. Zuma is judging the hell out of us, y'all. Hey, Ian. Don't be judging us, Zuma. Okay, we are just educating the masses. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all we
Nah,
doing.
y'all need to
Uh,
stop that.
We just
God
sharing and
damn,
sharing
nigga.
alike. I'm trying to
ne-
tell
ne-
you something good now.
But see,
Right.
this be the
next video, cause I can't get freaky before the sun go down.
see you hear
I
all
got
of
time
this.
limit.
And they be asking why niggas be trying to hit the bottom. Like, nigga, do you know what you already trying to do to me? Nigga, this is
Yeah,
a
go ahead. Yeah, hit the bottom. Go ahead, hit it,
hey.
hit. Because you know when you hit the bottom, you unlock another. You unlock another part of it, right? You unlock. It's like it's like Pandora's box, and you click the link on Pandora's box, and then it goes like a transformer.
Listen to
Okay.
this.
Yeah,
My
I don't
nigga,
like hitting the bottom. I like peace and quiet.
my nigga R. Kelly said, I'm fighting for my life. Nigga, do
Abby
y'all not
said,
hear
"You like
that?
a transformer."
God, yeah.
Okay. Let's
Bro,
talk
this some
about it.
evil shit.
Like
Yeah, she
that?
said,
Did
wait
y'all?
till he about to nut. Move your legs, lock him in.
There you go.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Lock him in. I hope you're on birth
Lock
control,
him
ladies. And
in.
if you ain't, you might be ready for I hope you're ready for a
Listen, I'm gonna
baby.
tell y'all straight the fuck up. These tips over here good than the motherfucker. I'd have busted out that shit many times. I'd have broke out of that mother nigga. If I'm not trying to nut you, them legs ain't
Wait.
about to hold me,
Brownie
nigga.
Brownie gonna
Oh my
say,
mama.
if he don't make you cry while he hitting it, he ain't the one.
Oh
Okay?
shit. I
Well,
hate
what
that shit.
happens? Look,
That
well,
shit
what
is so
happens?
awkward, dog. On my mama, that shit is so. Nigga be like, damn, you alright? Yeah, yeah, keep going. Like, no, you cool? Yeah, yeah, keep going. Like, what the fuck? That shit is a mind fuck.
See now, this what I'm talking about. Something. Yeah, when he make you cry
Hold
though.
on, Ashley.
Oh, somebody
Okay.
here. White people are tired of being treated like
uh,
trash by blacks.
nah,
Women
Oh my
and
say,
you
god.
said one tier. I
"What?"
didn't. It was one chick. It was more than one tier. Like
No, no,
that
she's
shit looked
saying
like
when
she was sobbing.
she's saying when you let one tear drop, when that tear drop, ooh,
Oh,
but
it's a wrap. Oh,
yeah,
you
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
unlock the whole nother dimension.
You
Oh
sure have.
shit.
That's what I'm trying to say,
Yeah.
like a
Not
whole
trying to cry.
transformer,
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
like a
That's what they
Trying to
call.
transformer.
cry.
Like I told you, I done had to do the Ace Ventura before.
I
Nigga. I
don't.
don't
I
play
don't
with
want to
that
be that
shit.
wrapped right now. I do not want to
I
cry.
do not
Don't
play
do
with
it.
that shit.
Just don't like. I feel
Well,
like that's pressing the crazy button.
let me tell you something. I had somebody tell
100%
me,
it is.
no, I had somebody say to me, "You got me ready to bust your fucking windows out your car." I said, "Why would you want to do that?" Nobody told you to fucking fuck me like that. What's
Oh
wrong with you, sir?
yeah,
What's
yeah.
wrong with you? What's
That
wrong with you? I
whole,
thought you.
Something wrong with
that
him.
whole
Yeah, I said that's crazy
motherfucking
behavior. That's
All right,
sucking
I'm
and
crazy.
then
back.
letting a nigga bust and then keep on sucking. Like, you want
Whoa,
them kind
whoa,
of
whoa,
problems?
whoa,
Got
whoa,
you.
whoa. Shit.
You want those kind of problems for sure.
Oh gosh, that's what I'm saying. So it's like and this is
No
why
problem.
you have to sometimes keep your box to yourself.
Hmm.
Like
You got
where
to
you
keep
said
your
you was
box to
going again?
yourself. Yep, you
Oh,
got to keep
okay.
your box to yourself. You
And
do
we'll
that,
be
you
right
really
back
do.
after these continuous messages.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. The problem is that we are not. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
To lay on her back. If I could teach her to do the most nastiest and filthy things, then I should be able to teach her how to be a wife. And if I can't teach her how to be a wife, then she shouldn't deal with me, unless she wanted to be a hoe.
This go to what everyone be saying in the spaces, to where you walk the talk, and I think this is what we was initially getting at, because on your show, on your 40-year-old show, that's what Truth was saying.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, his shade is womanly, bro. Just like a female.
Listen, I was on a call one time on a panel. It was months ago. I think it was like maybe a year ago. Some nigga was telling me how he was oppressed. The nigga he slipped up and said, "Oh, I'm in San Francisco." I said, "You in San Francisco?" I said, "Oh, so you live in $1 million home. You probably got 5 or 6 bedrooms, and I bet you got a European vehicle outside." He said, "Man, how you know that?" I said, "I know niggas, man. I know niggas. You don't really."
Remember back after this continuous break. Is that what they say, Em?
Yep, I know niggas. And let me tell you something. And here go Wody talking about something. I should have never let him taste it. Well, he asked me, so I just was obliging. Shit.
And
If
you
you want to
signed
be a
up for
munch,
the.
let them be a munch. What's wrong with that?
Right. Y'all always be talking about how women don't be, y'all be needing certain things and women don't satisfy you.
Bruh,
Then when we satisfy you, y'all want to act crazy.
I
That's
can't
CC,
what
what
the
you
fuck
know
believe
about a
it's
is.
munch?
real
You
life niggas out there
married.
that's real life munches. Like, what the fuck?
Correction. I am single, but I'm going through divorce. And I should have wait a minute. I should be
Uh,
the very main one that knows
she said
everything about
she
everything
outside.
since I've been there.
She said she
How,
back
how
outside.
long was you married, CC?
I was married for like happily married like 3 years.
She said
You
happily
don't,
the whole thing, girl.
you don't know nothing about no munch. You just talking.
How
You
come I
going on
don't?
social media.
Oh, okay.
Oh, oh, okay.
I should
Yeah,
be the one that know everything since I
I like
was
the way
married,
she said,
right?
"Oh, okay, god damn."
Thank you, Abby Wooded. Nah, you still married, man. You supposed to act innocent.
I am legally separated.
Yeah, y'all niggas tripping.
I am legally separated. Therefore, I am single and I can mingle.
Well, shit, according to motherfucking Clarissa and Papoose, she ready to make a whole baby with him. She talking about we gonna have a
Shit,
baby, and then I'm gonna
and
take
get
some time
married.
off, and then we gonna how you gonna marry somebody who already married?
Yeah,
I
Separating
that's
guess,
is not
impossible.
I
They
separating
guess
is
she's
not
saying that's how
divorce.
close the divorce is. I think that's how I took it.
Yeah, whatever. She told my son they're gonna have some babies next year, and then she gonna take a break after she had a baby and everything. After
You
she goes
mad
through
at
her stuff.
Clarissa?
So
Excuse me.
what is he saying? Because is he saying
He
the same
ain't,
thing?
girl. He ain't saying nothing. He looking very motherfucking uncomfortable
Because
while she's
listen,
saying
from
all of this.
experience, I don't care how long
Yeah.
I've been dating you. I've been separated for 4 years. We've been
Uh huh.
separated or whatever. But when them papers say I am officially divorced, I don't know if I'm ready to just jump in another marriage like that.
You know
So
what? And you know what? Let me tell you something. My brother, he was married, and he was, in the process of getting a divorce. And he was with somebody else, and the next girl he was with, she was like, "Oh, cause we getting married," and he gave me a ring because he gave her a promise ring, and I said to her, I said, "How you engaged to a married man?" She was so mad at me. But I was
Yep.
like, "How can you be engaged?" To I said, "Come on, if we're gonna deal in reality, and you want to come over here, hey sis, and you want to sis me. This my brother. But what I'm about to say to you, you probably ain't gonna never speak to me again. Guess what? And I don't give a fuck because you can't deal in delusion around me. How are you engaged to a married
every
man?
woman needs that. Every woman needs that woman in their life thinking they can be engaged or with a married man. Because just a little bit of my
Nah, because
business, just a little bit.
I think it depends on how long that divorce is taking too, though. Because some of these shit, I think my mom and dad shit is
It
going
does
on
take a
11 years.
while.
Listen, it don't matter.
So
Listen, no, it
Oh
doesn't matter.
no.
Not for nothing. Let me tell you something. The only reason why divorces take so long is because either both parties are contesting it, or one party is contesting it, and it's a divorce is a negotiation. That's what
no,
divorce is.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yes, I've been
And
legally
so,
separated for 4 years, and the only reason why it's taking forever is because the other party will not respond.
right,
He will not
Yeah.
right,
respond. Which, and then what's so even crazier, the girl he is with or was with, I don't know what's going on because we haven't spoke, but she had the audacity to tell me, "Oh, delusional little girl. Oh, marriage is nothing but a certificate." I was like, "Oh, baby, where's
yeah,
your
that's what
mom,
you.
your
That's
sister,
what
your
you think.
auntie?"
That's what you think until the nigga die, and I tell you, you can't come to the funeral, bitch.
Facts.
Hmm.
You can't
And
be in a
then
hospital, hoe.
right, right. You can't come to the hospital. You can't come pay your respects because I'm the wife. And guess what? Now I'm a cremate his motherfucking ass, and we ain't having no
And put him
memorial
down the
service.
toilet. I've
Let's
always
fucking
said
talk about it. Let's talk about it, bitch, because I'm the wife. What are we talking about here? But
But
facts.
also,
I
Facts.
digress.
I
She
feel
thought
like
she
that's
had a
also
pass.
working in. I think that's also working in his favor because he might not want to. He might enjoy having all the benefits of being with her, and but not really want to marry her. And you know what I'm
Right,
saying? Can
right.
hold
So,
her in that space as long as he don't get the actual divorce.
and that's what I'm saying. And that's what my brother said. My brother was like, he said, I ain't gonna hold you, sis. He's like, listen, he said, yeah, I want this divorce to be final. He said, but I'm not rushing to get a divorce to marry somebody else.
Facts. And
Yeah,
that's
He
but
why I
was,
that
was
I mean,
saying
but that's
everybody needs
certain
a
people
woman
though.
like you that really believes that because like let these little girls know that's not how
that's it.
no.
some people like that, and some people not. So I
Go
mean, you
downstairs
gotta
with
take
that.
that into account because some people they get divorced and get married right away.
No, well,
So
because
Some do.
because that's what they want to do. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's
no,
because
no,
that's
yeah,
what they
that's what
want
I'm
to do.
saying. Yeah, yeah,
That's something that they
yeah,
look forward to. They might
yeah,
feel like, you know what, it didn't work out with my first partner, and
yeah.
I'm willing to try this again with with somebody else. You understand what I'm saying?
If you find that, yeah.
Listen, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I absolutely don't think there's anything wrong with that. But my only reason why for saying that to that young lady was because I'm like, you cannot sit up here and be running around talking about I'm engaged, I'm engaged, I'm engaged, and this man is married. He is still legally married to somebody else. The ink is not dried. You know what I'm saying? And guess what? Just for it to all turn around and blow up in your face. And honestly, I ain't gonna hold you up. I kind of feel like that's what I hope it doesn't, but I kind of feel like that's what's going to happen to Clarissa because it seems like
Yeah.
But you think he gonna
she's
go back
so.
to her?
No, I don't think he's gonna go back to her, but I think it's not gonna
Oh,
end the way. I don't think that it's gonna end
oh
the way
yeah,
that Clarissa thinks it's gonna end for her.
yeah.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. With
No, it's like the
Papoose.
situation with the niggas in jail and they be together
Yeah,
for all them years
yeah,
and niggas get out and that shit lasts 6 months.
right. Cause then you know what I'm saying. Cause when he come home, he back on his bullshit. Cause he uses that
Yeah.
jail talk. He said, you know why? Cause he only could focus on whoever decides to communicate with him back when he in jail. He could write letters a
Yeah.
thousand. He could write 1,000 bitches and write the same thing to 1,000 different bitches.
Mm-hmm.
The only person he can communicate with is the ones who write him back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he could tell you whatever it is he want to tell you, and he gonna tell you everything you want to hear. Oh, baby, when I come home, we gonna do this. He gonna tell you a dream, a plan, and a dream and a prayer, and you gonna fall for it.
Wait, not Wody.
But what he say? The
He
female
said
mindset.
same for married women thinking that they single and still married but ain't fully divorced. Wody, you know what? I want to one day tell my story and you'll understand where I'm coming from. But I don't know
You
y'all like
see,
that yet.
that's all right. I don't know about see Zuma over there judging, but baby, we listen and we do not judge. Okay, that's what I'm talking
Facts.
about.
No, but
So
if Wody knew, matter of fact, I think Wody would even be on my side with this. If you really knew, man,
yeah,
I can't wait to tell y'all though, cause y'all seem cool and y'all gonna laugh y'all ass off.
girl, we gonna kiki. We might even give you some. We might even give you some clues, but I'm gonna give you some ideas or some what I'm saying, some avenues where you can have go ahead on. Cause you know all you gotta do is have you published it in the paper yet?
What?
Have you
Yes, you gotta
published?
put it. You
Have you
put it in the
published
newspaper.
your intent to get a divorce in the paper,
Publish it in the paper.
Cece?
Yeah, so, yeah, she can do it, and
Put
she
an ad
can
in the
do it. And after a
paper,
certain amount of
right?
time,
If he does
she would
not
have
respond to
informed
the
him.
ad,
Yep,
you will be legally divorced, sweetheart.
yep.
Even if
Who
you
the
don't
Yes,
fuck
sign
I
the
gets
know.
papers.
newspapers? People
All
still
she
get
gotta do.
newspapers?
Yes, they got
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
it's
own
still
newspapers.
it's still an option. That's my next that's actually my very next step because I
Right.
made the mistake of telling the lawyer where he possibly could be. So with doing that, they were like, "Oh, well, he's in 4 different counties." I brought up the whole newspaper thing. They were saying, "Oh, well, we have to know at least what county he's in, so he has to respond with saying he's here, or just have an
She
idea of what
said
county
Listen,
that.
he's in."
listen.
She
So you
said
put an
that like the
ad.
nigga listening.
Listen, so you put an ad in whatever counties you think he's in. That's where you place an ad.
See,
All you
that's what I'm
gotta
saying.
do.
I made that mistake with that lawyer. I got a new lawyer, and they said, "What's his last known address?" And I was like, "The one we had together." They said, "Good enough. Let's do it." I was like, "Oh,
Right.
oh, so
There
you're
we
telling me I'm
go.
going to be
There we
divorced in
go.
September?"
There we go. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, because I was just saying, just in case you didn't know. Just in case you didn't know, because we don't gatekeep over here, honey. We
Listen,
don't
I'm
gatekeep
on
over
it.
here.
I'm on it. I am so. I've been wanting to be divorced for a minute.
You deserve a second chance.
I do, because that first one was bullshit, y'all. I'm telling you.
Oh shit.
I'm just saying. What you mean? Look at this shit, fellas. Wody, if a man don't want to be with you, you can't keep him, honey. And we ain't in the business
Hold
of
on,
keeping
hold on, hold
nobody
on.
who don't want to be kept.
I'm gonna give Wody a little bit of insight. So Wody, I should stay with a man that was with a man.
Oh shit!
Oh, whoa!
Hold on now,
Niggas, I
baby.
just did there crash my truck. Oh shit.
Expedite that motherfucking divorce.
Shit. Nigga, I was not ready for that. Oh
Hey,
my
man.
God.
Go back, go back, go back, go back.
Right now it's funny.
Oh
Girl,
no.
you always got the clips, Ash. You always got the clips. You fucking come through in the clutch, nigga. You don't be playing.
Nigga, I can't breathe right now. Nigga,
No, and let me
what?
Wody, we was just hold on, wait, hold on. You talking about something? They'll tell you how to get rid of you, but won't tell them how to keep you. We just sat up here and we was giving tips
I'm
on how
about
to
to say
keep them.
somebody just said about the elevator.
See
The
what I'm saying?
elevator definitely gonna
You
keep a nigga.
playing?
The fuck?
Wody, you fucking playing. You playing. You playing now? Come on! I thought we was better than that. Why don't you bring your ass up here? I'm gonna light you up, just like how
I've
you need
had
to
something
be.
similar. I don't know if it was the elevator, but
You
that
know
show
what
the
I'm
fuck
saying?
made me stay. I
Yeah.
was like,
That's what
wait.
I'm saying. Come on, somebody, we don't gatekeep over here. We is all for
Shit.
black love, black relationships, black marriages, all of that good stuff. Yep, we is all for that. So that's what we promoting around here. Talk about some. Here you go. She was right on. I'm on her side. Now you on her side, right? I bet, Wally.
Exactly. Now
Nigga.
you let me. But it's more to the story, y'all. The story gets crazy. It's just
Shit.
I went.
The rabbit hole.
I'm
You
gonna have
taking us
to.
down the rabbit
It's
hole?
gonna be
Go
a
ahead,
day.
Cece.
I'm
Okay.
about to fire
Oh
up the
yeah.
rest of
Oh,
this
it's the
blunt.
rabbit hole,
God
man.
damn.
It's the rabbit hole. So,
What the fuck?
y'all, my baby in the car, so I can't do it right now.
Okay, so
Oh,
next time, another time,
oh,
baby, another time. It's
yeah.
Yes,
okay.
yes, yes.
Oh, man. Shit.
Lily, can you read that comment for me? I can't click on it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Hey.
We got a super chat from Wardy. He said, "Here you go. She was right. I'm on her side."
Okay.
Shout out
Look,
to
Oh,
Wardy for the
shit.
super chat.
Thank you, Odie. I appreciate it now.
look. No chaser said
Yeah.
that's all we needed to know.
Hey,
Man,
if ever it was the
Nah,
Joker,
if
she
the story
slammed
gets
that
crazy, I'm
motherfucker.
telling you. You want to know
Oh
the
my
rest? I just
God.
can't. But the
All
story gets
right.
crazier.
Listen, that font was enough. That's all you needed to say.
right. You
You ain't got to.
saved
Damn.
It don't.
yourself, sis.
Yes, you did. You
Nah, hold on.
absolutely
Y'all gotta
did.
chill. Nah. I wanna hear the rest. Fuck
No,
that.
she said her baby. Wait, Tommy, her babies is in the
Hey.
car.
Oh
Her
no.
babies
I
is
know
in the
not right
car.
now. I know not
So
right now.
another time.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
another
saying. You
time.
feel me? Like,
We
yeah.
gonna kick it another time.
Sheesh.
That's it. Oh, baby,
Man.
because yeah, no, I don't got that kind of story, but we got stories. I got stories. We
Cause
all got
like now
stories.
you got me thinking like that shit that be Lee, like maybe that shit ain't all made up. Cause I was thinking them niggas just calling it on bullshit. But like niggas just really out here wilding. Like what the fuck? What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And,
This
and
shit
guess
is
what?
insane.
If that's what you subscribe to, that's cool. But you need to be
Man,
able
who the
to.
fuck subscribed to that?
I mean, because there are people who do, and if that is what you do, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you
Man.
need to be.
Yeah, that's
You
really
need to
some
live
women
in
like that.
You
Someone you
need to
can
live
find
in
a
your
woman
truth.
that
I
likes
honestly,
it.
You need to live in your truth and
I
not
honestly,
include and not make other people have to deal with that type of stuff if that's
Oh
not what
yeah, I
they're
see what y'all
into.
saying. Yeah, not real shit.
Right.
Yeah,
I,
that type
I,
of
I
table shit is
honestly
out.
think most niggas are gay or bisexual. Me personally. Don't I say that all the time,
Ain't
Em?
no bi
Yeah,
niggas.
I
Ain't
do.
no bi niggas.
No, no,
Ain't no
I
coming
see,
back,
agree.
nigga. Nah, nigga, ain't no
Tommy B
coming back, nigga.
Tommy B. There's a lot of
That's
women
why
out
you
here
stuttering
cool with
right
their man
now.
being bisexual.
That
I'm be honest.
that's why
So
you stuttering right now, nigga. You know that's some bullshit, nigga.
nah, me
Hell
personally,
nah, nigga.
if people know you like me, I'm cool with you saying you bisexual.
Man,
But if you don't tell nobody, you a homosexual.
I, nah.
Ain't no such thing as
What I'm saying
bisexual.
is, I'm not even knocking the fact that the nigga gay. I'm just saying you gay, my nigga, and you
Right.
get
And but
pussy
you
every
should
once in
live
a
you
while, but you
no,
gay.
but you should live in that. You should live in that truth.
No, for sure. But
You
no,
know what
he's
I'm
saying
saying? You
people
should live
that
in that.
he's saying that dudes is openly out with it, and some chicks out there that don't got a problem with it. And what I'm telling him
And
is
that is
that's
true.
cool,
You're
but
right.
just for
That is
me,
true.
it ain't no
Right.
vibe. Like
Right. That
you
me
a
too.
gay nigga that get
Yes.
pussy occasionally.
You can't be you can't be one you
Yeah.
can't be both. You can only be one or the other.
You can't
Either you're
open them
gay or
gates
you're
and then
straight.
I'm
I
a
agree with
close the
that.
door. Nah, nigga, you open them
I
gates,
agree
nigga,
with
that
that.
lock is done.
I agree with that.
That is it's a wrap, nigga.
Give me 1 second, Tommy. Give me 1 second.
Uh,
Ooh, I clean the hell. Hey man, I smell it, can I inhale it? What's up, guy? What I got going on?
I'm trying to get like y'all. Hey, this my nigga that be shooting shit I was telling y'all about. This that Motown suit ass nigga.
somebody coming up, nigga?
We got IB Wardy on the
Oh, okay.
stage.
What's up,
Woody.
Ashton? Peace.
What's
But
up,
before
Wody?
I hold on. Before I say anything else, CC, I apologize, baby. I apologize. I
It's
thought you
all
could say that. I
good. It's all
apologize, baby.
good.
Wody said,
Like,
"Nah, fuck that. You divorced in our
Nah,
eyes."
fuck that. Hell yeah. No, that is not. No, I don't support that shit at all. You fucking up our women, dog. You got me
You
fucked
it's
feel
up.
me?
all good. I
When you
promise you. It's
doing
like
that
I
with
can
the
laugh
dude,
about
when you go
it.
back to the woman, that's how they get that shit. You wanna know how you get that shit? By a nigga getting poked. That's how you get
He
that
ain't
shit.
even pissing in the dating pool. He's shitting in that motherfucker.
Nigga, yeah, that's fucked up, bro. That them nigga, no,
Shit.
bro. I don't fuck with that, no,
Fuck
bro.
out of here, dog. Yeah, that's out.
Man, hell no, bro. But what's up, ladies? How y'all doing?
Listen, it's all good. I
What's
can
up,
laugh
Hey,
Danny?
about it now.
Wody.
Hey, Wardy.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. Oh my
Man.
goodness. I said I got to come up here and apologize. I got to. I stopped fighting. I give up. I'm gonna stop fighting for these motherfuckers.
Hey,
These
nigga.
motherfuckers fucked up,
Hey,
bro.
G.O.D., nigga,
These
I real
niggas
life
fucked
swung
up.
when she said that. I said, what?
Yeah,
I
bro.
wasn't ready for that shit. I
Hey, I
said,
wanted to
what?
delete that previous
Nobody ever
comment I wrote
is.
about
Oh,
telling the woman how to keep the man down. Fuck that. I want to delete that shit.
you
Fuck
know?
that. Don't keep that shit at all. Nope. You don't keep
Hey,
that
don't
shit at
keep that
all.
one
No,
shit.
hell no. Hell no. I'm surprised. Let me shut the fuck up. If I say something.
Nigga, I promise you I wasn't ready for that shit. I'm waiting to hear like, oh, he done knocked like
I'm
four
all I'm gonna
bitches or
say, Tommy.
something.
All I'm gonna say, couldn't be my motherfucking sister. Oh,
Nigga,
nigga, what? Nigga, you fucking with my blood. You got me
nigga, we
fucked up.
straight
No,
for
no.
the shoulders with it. Nigga, I need to holler
Nigga,
at you.
what?
Yeah,
Ain't
what
no
make it
hollering.
worse?
Ain't no hollering.
That's baby.
What
Nigga,
make
let me
it a
shut up if
little
I say
worse?
the
He
wrong
looked
thing.
like Lil Nas X. That's what's so bad
Oh
about it.
my
He
God. You
favored
know
him a
what?
lot.
Oh
You know
my
what?
God.
God damn it the hell.
See,
Oh
look,
my
He
damn.
favors him a lot. It's
now
bad,
we done flipped
y'all.
it all the
Oh,
way to the other side, dog. Come on, man.
oh
Then
my
when we
goodness.
talking to who was that? Sherry Shepherd that had the zesty looking ass nigga, and she was the last one to find out. I think
How
that
you
was
gonna be
Sherry
the last
Shepherd.
one to
Yeah, nigga, he came out. She was all hurt, and I'm like, bitch, you didn't know.
she was hitting the nigga with the strap. Stop playing.
I think
Stop
Blood had like,
playing.
yeah, I think he's like
Was
a
hating the shit
Latin
out that
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, it was hella obvious.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
But it sounded like that was your situation. Like,
No, he
yeah, the nigga
was
look like Lil
straight.
Nas X.
Listen, so
Hey,
no. Okay, when I say he
we
favors
Hey,
got
him,
well,
his
switches
well,
now.
you
features.
know what?
No, let me explain. His features look like him. Like they look like they could be siblings, or family. However, he dressed like a straight man. He presented
Oh,
himself as
okay,
a straight
okay.
man.
Man, look at here.
Um,
Damn, I don't know though.
I
Cause
try to tell this chick about
like
her
even with
son.
the ladies
She won't
now,
listen.
if one of the ladies said like they nigga look like Dwayne Wade, I think a lot of ladies now gonna be like gonna be blinking a little bit on that shit. I'm just saying.
I
I
try to
be
tell the
Wody,
lady
what's
about her
good, my
son.
G?
What up with it, Prince Hakeem? What's
What
down?
they do? What's popping?
Hey, ain't
What's
nothing,
good,
man.
Ashton?
Chilling, baby. Chilling, man. Chilling.
What's good,
What's
Prince?
cracking? What's cracking?
I'm in the woods, so I can barely respond to
Oh,
y'all.
okay.
Be
CC,
careful,
Nigga
my nigga.
Woods.
Tommy, Shiesty M, Izzy, and I think that's CC.
Hey,
How you doing today,
Hey,
Miss?
Hakeem.
how are
hey,
ya?
Hey,
What's happening?
Hey, Hakeem.
hey, how you doing today, Queen? Um,
I'm well. I can't complain.
Mm-mm.
most
Lord have
definitely.
mercy.
but I
Hey,
need
my
y'all
CC,
to
what?
know
Hold
pasta
something.
on.
candy
CC,
up.
where the hell you at? CC, where the hell you at?
I'm headed home now.
Who
Yo,
No,
fucked
I'm
you up
him.
for
saying
candy? And what kind of candy?
what's the like what's your area?
Oh, I'm in the DFW area.
Oh goddamn shit!
Everybody live in Dallas. God
Yo,
Damn,
M.
damn.
she up the street around the corner. Goddamn.
Everybody live in fucking Dallas on the internet. Shit. Dallas and Chicago. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. In New York.
We lit. But I need y'all to help me figure out how I can monetize this story on TikTok. Because one girl, that other girl, she got some money.
Oh shit,
Shit. I think you just
ladies,
gotta
ladies.
tell it on TikTok and probably pay for like the little advertising for it to go viral.
Hey,
But
do
that
do you
shit will
gotta break it
definitely
into
go
parts
viral.
too though? You gotta break it
Yeah,
into
no, that's
parts.
what I'm saying. Yeah,
Oh, I
that
got a story time. I got
Yeah.
the story for the, it's gonna take a minute to tell it.
Yeah, break that shit up into parts. Make the motherfuckers wait
Well,
for that shit.
we'll
Like a
share
like a
it.
like a series.
I don't know about Africa, but I share it when you ready to see it. If you want, only if you want me to.
I'm trying to monetize this. Hell yeah, share
Hey, nah, she need to
Uh,
capitalize off that shit. Not really off the,
Facts.
situation, but yeah, nah, fuck that. That nigga old. That nigga old. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That nigga old. That nigga need to pay in.
Facts.
That nigga
Somebody
need to
see
pay
my
in.
point of view.
That nigga need to pay in, fam. No, fam.
I think that you can get paid for every 1,000 people that press that live button on your TikTok story. You
How
get
many
three hundred
subscribers she
dollars
got?
every time. So if her story starts to circulate, she can get paid that way. I know that for sure.
Young lady, how many subscribers you got?
On TikTok, I actually don't know. I have to look.
Oh,
You
are
gotta
you
put
in the
them in that
creators
nigga
fund?
pocket.
Repeat that.
Are you in the creators program? Creative fund?
No, I'm not.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm low key kind of pissed off, fam.
It's all good. I can laugh about it now.
That's what my ass get for fighting in the comments. That's what I get.
I'm telling you. But
That's what I get for fighting in the comments. That's because you
imagine
lost.
dating though.
You was no, because
Imagine
wait, hold
dating.
on. Because you don't notice you gonna get to know it though. Because Wody be in the comments talking hella crap, right?
He
Because
do.
he just be wanting, he wanna get you going and everything like that or whatever. He cool as shit though.
But when
But
I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
wait, hold on. And he loved advocating for men. That's one thing I'm gonna say. He's a
Hmm.
bro's bro.
I ain't
He is his
advocating
brother's
that shit
keeper.
though.
I
Yeah, he
love
is.
him,
He's his brother's
and I love
keeper
him for
all
that.
day.
I love
I
him
ain't
But
for that.
advocating that
let me
shit.
tell you something. Wody, sometimes he know he be up here to he know he be spitting that far left shit. You be having to say, Wody, you gotta rein him back in because he be bugging out. That's what I said. Watch when he get up here. But see, he corrected it before he got up here. So it's okay. It's all
Yeah.
love, Wody. I love you, honey. I love you.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
know
yeah,
you too.
yeah.
Thank you,
It's all
thank you.
love.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Lord have mercy.
But y'all imagine dating and having to tell that story. Like, why are you single? I get that question all the time. Why are you single?
That nigga gonna run.
I be like, damn, I gotta tell the story again. Shit.
But you know what? That's working through your trauma,
Oh, it's no trauma for me because I
right?
realized
Because
he got some working on himself to do. He ain't okay with it. He's
no,
still
no,
out here.
no. What I'm saying to you is like because you have been vocal about it, you've been able to tell your story, so it's not as traumatizing when you do say it. You don't like to talk about it, but it's not like, damn, like what they gonna think about me. You understand what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
can't say for sure that that's how you felt, but I would assume that in the beginning you'd be like, damn, what they gonna think about me? Now it's not even about you. You've removed yourself from the equation, and you like, listen, I had to remove myself from the situation because X, Y, and Z, and they're like, oh, okay, totally understand. You understand? Oh, totally get it.
Yeah. I ain't
Absolutely.
got nothing to do with that.
Right, 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 right.
I ain't gonna
Absolutely.
lie, that's lightweight the best part of dating though, because you get to look behind the curtain on what these niggas be out here doing. It should be hilarious.
Listen,
Man, listen.
listen.
Yeah.
I look for the signs now. Like, you sure?
I swear to I
Hmm.
be listening to them stories in my head. I be like, damn, that's what niggas is doing
Well,
out
you know
here.
what though? You know what I learned? What the see that I always do. This how I feel too. I feel like whatever you didn't get from your last relationship, it'll tell you what you don't. let you know what you don't want in your relationship moving forward, right? And
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I feel like as people, men and women, we just have to learn not to look past the red flags. Because a lot of times, and I say this all the time, a lot of times the things that we will overlook in the beginning will be the same reasons why we leave in the end.
Let me ask you, let me
I've
ask you a
told people that
question.
a whole bunch of times on here.
Who ignore more red flags than others?
Excuse me?
It's the same.
I said, who ignore more red flags?
Yeah.
It's the
I would say
same.
it's the same. I would say it's the
Yeah,
same
it's
on
Men
the
both
and
same.
women
Cause
ends.
I'm gonna
both
tell you
ignore red
what. Cause once
flags.
you see that ass, ain't no more red flags.
Because
Right,
the
right.
part that niggas like try to not talk about because every nigga online was the biggest player and yada 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 is when most niggas is dating, they moving out of lack of pussy. Like it's not like they just out here swimming in it and then they get one locked down. So once they get one locked down, like you feel me? Like it's not all of these options like they like to talk about out here.
But check it out though. Being a player and dating is two different things, be dog.
Yeah, that is true. But
It,
men
it
It's
don't
two
come
different
depends,
with
but
that
things.
I see
alone.
what you're saying. Yeah,
You see what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say women don't ignore red flags most of the time.
you said they don't.
No, they don't. They'll see a red flag but ignore it.
No, absolutely. But what I'm telling you is because of how, again, depending on how bad that chick is, depending on if she can fuck, it's a lot of shit that depends that will make niggas ignore red flags. Because
One
I done
hundred
had
percent.
niggas to where they the same shit they complained about during dating, they got married to the broad and was complaining about the exact same shit.
I think that goes both ways because a lot of
No,
people do
that's what I'm
that.
saying. That's what I'm saying. It goes both ways. It's with the women, it's a mix of how good the dude look because and that's a both way conversation because if you get somebody that's the top of the top for you because it's subjective, but for you if you get somebody that's top of the top, they gonna be able to play with you a little bit more than if you had a motherfucker that was a little bit chubbier than you liked or you feel me a certain height or whatever like that leash is gonna be a little bit less for that person that you like. So
You're gonna take
but
more bullshit from them.
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Right.
That's
And
why
it's
I
gonna
people
be
feel
a
that.
little bit longer. Yep, like you said, the leash gonna be a little longer.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
But but overall, listen, I ain't ignoring no red flags. First red flag, I'm out of here.
That's
I'm
the first
good.
thing I tell a
First,
lot
I'm
of
at
these
that
yeah,
point
dudes
now
out
I was
too.
here
about
Be
to
like,
put a
hell
motherfucking
nah.
collar or leash around my motherfucking neck. Fuck you talking about?
I've told a lot of the dudes around here when they do the complaining, and I'm like, bro, if you set that boundary at the beginning and you don't even get that deep in a relationship to be talking about what you're talking about. But what happened was she did it early in a relationship and using the goo goo gaga phase, and you let her get away with it. And once you let a motherfucker get away with something, either side of it, then they gonna play with you.
Right.
So it's
Cause
on
you
you to
right,
set that
cause
boundary.
cause you get listen, what they say, you give them an inch and it
Yeah,
takes a
they take a
yard.
Take a
mile.
mile.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? You let shit slide and they start to ice skate all over this motherfucker.
exactly. Yeah.
So
But it's
yeah.
like it's a weird position to be in because when you setting your boundary, I think you naturally feel like you being mean. And if it's somebody that you really feeling, you naturally don't want to be mean to that person. So I think a lot of people, especially people that's not comfortable with like confrontation, they just let the shit slide and just hope that it goes away. Like I'm never scared to be like, yo, let me holler at you right quick. Because in my head, if it don't stop, it's gonna be the end of this shit. So let me holler
Right.
at you
And so
now
right.
Yeah,
and get
So
out the
look,
way.
so remember how we was talking about the experience I had, and that's why I said I had to be vocal about it
Yeah, yeah,
because I'm not gonna subject myself to being involved in something just for the sake of somebody else's happiness.
yeah.
If I'm unhappy or if I'm not enjoying it, I'm not doing it. I'm not partaking. You know what I'm saying? And if the shoe was on the other foot, I would prefer for them to say the same thing to me. Like, you know what, this ain't it for me.
But
Regardless of what your reasons are, this ain't it. You know,
I think
I
that's a
gotta
slippery
respect that.
slope though, because
Why you say that?
you could be happy today and sad tomorrow. Like and happy the
So
next day. So
what?
like
So okay. So I think so. So then I feel like you must be talking about the circumstances.
yeah, exactly. Of course, because
Okay.
like
Because what I was
for
referring
me,
to,
I
that's
don't
not
speak the
no.
obvious. because I think we just all understand that. So if I'm like, you done caught this nigga with 6 different bitches, I'm not gonna be saying like, oh no, but you gotta. But I'm just saying because a lot of women are leaving relationships solely off they're not happy, and then there's no explanation behind it. It's not no because you treat me like this or because you do. It's literally just I
Well,
don't feel happy in
you
this,
know what,
and
Tommy, I can't really agree with that. You know why I say that? Because a lot of times it could be a laundry list of things that are the reasons why we're unhappy, right?
yeah,
And it might just take for one more thing to happen, like almost like the straw that broke the camel's back type of
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
It'll be one more thing that'll happen, and we'll just be like, you know what, I just couldn't take it no more. And
yeah,
sometimes when you ask for specifics, it's not that it's not easy to list the specifics, but you like it's just so much, and I'm just too tired, and I'm
yeah,
over it, and it's because I just don't want to do it no more. And sometimes not wanting to do something or not wanting to be a part of something anymore is enough. And that's for both men and women. Like, we gotta listen, let me tell you something. No is the most liberating word ever. Start saying no a little bit more. I guarantee you your life will it'll start to feel a little lighter. It'll start to feel a little bit more like you can breathe better. When people come looking for favors, people come wanting you to do stuff that you really don't want to do, start saying no without explanation. You not wanting to do a favor, it should be that you not wanting to do it should be enough. You shouldn't have to give an explanation. Sometimes selfishness is self-preservation. You
yeah. I
can't
probably got a
keep
head
giving,
start on
giving,
that.
giving. You can't keep giving, giving, giving from an empty cup. After a while, you ain't gonna have no more to give. So sometimes it's okay to say no. No is one of the most liberating words you could ever say for yourself. Seriously. Sometimes we be feeling bad about saying no. Somebody call you and borrow some money. Oh, that's another thing, like lending out money. I don't lend out nothing that I can't afford to get back. So somebody call, hey, can I borrow $500? I don't got 500. I got two, because that's what I can afford to give back. That's what I can afford to give you and not get back. Do you understand what I'm saying? Now the five might
No, that's
stretch me
real
out.
shit.
The five might stretch me out a little too thin. So no, I can't give you five hundred
No, the
dollars.
five gonna have me in the car looking for your ass. So
Right?
to
Yeah,
not
you get
put
what
me
I'm
in there,
saying? Like, right. That's what I'm saying.
you
So
try to
if you don't,
PC like, nah,
right.
nigga,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't
So
get
like
this
if you
five back. This gonna be
right,
problems.
it's gonna be an issue. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna fall out over so we gonna fall out over money. Yeah, we're gonna fall out over money.
Motherfucking right.
So that's what I'm saying. So that's why I say it's okay to say no to sometimes. It's okay to say no. You can't always say yeah. If you always saying yeah, 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 when do you preserve or when do you save a little bit for yourself? You cannot pour from an empty cup. I don't care what nobody say.
Yeah, you definitely can't expect that from everybody else.
All
That's the
right.
biggest mistake
You
people
know?
do is
And
they
then
expect them out of everybody else.
no, and then not even that that's true, but then also too, sometimes people fail to realize a favor is just that. A
Yeah, 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 for
favor, a
sure.
favor can a favor either I can do it or I can't.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
favor
I'm
does
not
not mean
obliged to it.
right. A favor does not mean obligation. So that's why I'm saying I'm like, no, hell no. Sometimes I say absolutely the fuck not. So, and I don't feel bad about it, and I don't give no explanation. If it's no, it's no. And also too, though, if I go into something and I'm like, hey, you think you could do me a favor? If the person say no, I'll be like, all right, cool, no problem. And I don't hold no grudges because I understand sometimes it just can't be done. That person just can't deliver the favor.
Yeah.
That person just can't do the deed. There's no hard feelings. I'd
Hmm.
rather you tell me no than to spin me. I'd rather you tell me no than to say, yeah, I'm gonna do it, and then what I'm saying, I'm thinking you're gonna do it and then you don't never come through. I prefer for you just to say no.
Nah, that should be the worst.
Right.
That should be the
So
fucking worst.
but like I said, it's never nothing wrong with somebody saying no, ever. And don't feel no way. Don't take it personal. That's a lot. That's another thing. A lot of time, a lot of us, we take a lot of things personal. It don't even be about us sometimes. It don't even be about us.
It's that guilt.
You said what? You say it be the guilt?
Yep,
Yeah, you know, a hit dog gonna holler every time.
sure will.
Every time, every trip. So wait, okay, so we was about to watch a video. What happened, y'all?
I got
Y'all
it. Hold
start
on.
y'all start laughing at CC marital problem. That's what happened.
Ashley, don't do that. We was not laughing at her marital problems, okay? We was getting clarification.
I'm definitely not mature enough to have that conversation. I ain't made it to that
And
level
you
yet.
there?
I'm working on it.
Yeah, I'm here. Hi guys. I
Hey,
was letting I was letting speak what it is because it's factual. Like ain't nobody out here to lend money to nobody. I don't want nobody to lend me money and I don't want to lend anybody my money. So don't ask me. I'm not gonna do it.
no, but you
And
know,
I need
and
and
wait,
I need
wait,
$70.
wait, and but
I
honestly,
mean,
I ain't gonna hold
it
you.
depends on the person.
No, no, no. And that
Look at
wasn't
her.
me
Look at
saying that.
her.
That wasn't just about. It wasn't just about money. I just used that as an example because a lot of times, you know, people fall out over money all the time. So
Right.
that I just use that as an example. But it could be anything. Somebody might be like, "Hey, you think you could give me a ride to such and such?" And if you say no, then that's what the fuck it is. No, I can't give you a ride. Like, you
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? Oh, okay, no problem. You get what I mean? So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like sometimes it's okay to say no.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like it's hard for some people to say no. That's what it
Absolutely.
is.
Absolutely. Because let me tell you, there be times I be like, damn, I want to say no so bad. And every time I don't say no, something always happens where I end up paying for it. So that's why I
But
say
Yeah.
now,
let me ask you this. So
what's
is it
up?
a difference between a person asking for a ride and a person asking for a ride with gas money?
Hell
Hell yeah, it's
yeah.
a
It is
difference.
The
different.
fuck?
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
ass
Okay.
difference, and it ain't gonna be no
Cause,
$5 either.
Hey, nigga, have you
cause in
seen gas
Memphis,
prices? Hell yeah, it's a
cause in
difference,
Memphis,
bitch.
I asked a motherfucker for a ride with gas money. They still tell me something. No, bitch, you.
Oh, no, no.
But
No,
then
You
it
no,
be
gotta
no.
those
take
But
that
wait.
Nigga, they
gas,
still
people.
nigga.
say
Come on,
no,
nigga.
nigga.
Shit.
I don't know if you guys have experience where people give you, like, let's say, people give you a ride and they expect you to put gas all the way, like,
Oh yeah, try to fill that
fill
motherfucker
their
up.
tank up,
Man,
like
you
if
got me
your
fucked
ride
up.
was that much, like
And
now
most of the
now
time, if I'm
you
asking for a
you
ride, you about to be leaving
yeah
anyway. So, nigga,
yeah yeah.
you better take this hot 10, nigga.
Mhm.
Yeah. Like for me, it's gonna be some money because I got an SUV. So hey, nigga, you gonna pay the money. I run you out here.
You funny. You said if you going to pay the money. Well, I like, okay, so yeah, when you offer somebody, so here's the
Nah, cause I
thing,
don't
right?
do it for no random ass people. I only do it for like my homeboys that really fuck with me.
Okay,
Yeah.
right. So that
Like
makes
that's
sense.
different, you know. That's that's
Right.
that's like family. You heard me? I'm gonna
Yeah,
do it for
yeah.
them. So he did. You can take it in there. I been there. Thank you.
But even if you my nigga, like I'm like we gotta be locked in. I'm be doing that type of shit, nigga. Thought we just give
Yeah.
motherfuckers rides. Fuck that.
Give me a minute. I'm finna go eat, y'all.
Okay.
Zuma said I usually pay interest on top of borrowed money.
You know, some friends do that to some friends, and I don't know why they do that. Like, I feel like a real friend shouldn't do that. Like, oh
I
yeah,
mean, it
I'll lend
depends
you.
on how
Like for
much. Like if
example,
you
I
trying to hit
lend
them
you
on top of the
30.
head,
I lend you 30, but interest is gonna be $20 on top of the 30.
oh no, see, you talking about just some scandalous shit.
Yeah, like the hell, like we supposed to be cool. I'm asking you for
Nah, I'd be
30,
like
and
if
you
if I
yeah.
let you hold like a band, like shoot me back like 11 or something like that.
Right. I
But
don't
yeah, now
know.
what you just said, that was insane.
Uh-huh.
She
Yeah,
said a
like, oh,
30
I
on
lent
top
you
of a
30, but
dub.
I
Ah,
knew a
slap the shit out
girl.
that nigga.
Yeah, I knew a girl who she would be like, yeah, I lend money, but you gotta make sure you pay that interest. And interest was not um $5. It was like $20, $30 on top of whatever you was she was about to lend you.
If I'm paying 20
Crazy.
$30, bitch, I'm about to go big. Let me get 600.
For real.
The fuck? Make it make sense. What the fuck? That sounds crazy.
Mhm.
Very usually,
Hey, white people, we've been quiet enough, don't you think? How many more white couples have to be beat down before we step up? I'm curious.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why are we not making noise? I get it. We're not like those ghetto people who have
No.
to be loud and obnoxious and, you know, put on a big fucking theatrical scene. I get that. But maybe we should. Maybe we should make some noise. Maybe we should take matters into our own hands. Because obviously, nothing is changing. It's only getting worse, as you can tell by the couple in Cincinnati. I'll tell you what, when I go to the party, I'm definitely bringing my own stuff. And I guarantee you, it's going to be louder than the rest.
All right, let's address this and let's put things in its proper perspective. Right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, I've been a huge advocate against what is wrong and a huge advocate for what is right. What does that mean? Is that I am an equal accountability smoke giver. I hold white people accountable. I hold black people accountable. I hold men accountable. I hold women accountable. I just address things based off of my moral compass and not even based off of race. I rock with people based off of the content of their character, not the color of their skin. I don't believe that anybody, including the alphabet community, should have privilege one above the other. And that, you know, they change the dynamics of how we see things and how we treat them outside of anything other than how they are expected to act and how they carry themselves and how they treat other people and so on and so forth. So, with that being said, multiple different things is true. Yep, I do think that it was wrong for them to monkey stomp and pound that dude into oblivion in Cincinnati, and we very much are going to have that conversation tonight on After Hours. I also think that it was egregious and it was wrong for several different things that happen in society. It's bad when black people do stuff to white people. It's bad when white people do stuff to black people. But let's be very, very clear, right? And it's idiots like this that really, really get my blood boiling, because even though I think that black people have been running into victim olympics, not even black people, ninjas and people in black culture, because it's cultural issues, and there are phenomenal black people just like there are phenomenal white people. It's idiots like this that instead of addressing the issue, they saying, well, we need to act like them or we need to start a race war. And I'm not for that. I don't believe that anybody should have their hands put on them. And anybody that does, I believe personally that they should be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. And at the same time, I'm not an advocate for violence. I'm not an advocate for anything other than peaceful protesting, which I think that protesting is stupid, as we've seen from so many different people, including black people protesting Black Lives Matters. The reason that was super dumb is because it continued to push us backwards 100 years by people running in the Victim Olympics. And then you had white apologists that continue to want to be a part of something that wound up being exposed as a fraud and a scam. And several different black women were under duress as a result of it. And shout out to Candace Owens. I got to give her credit where credit is due. She is one of the people that called it first, and people called her crazy. And then on the flip side, it's funny because I always, when something happens, if it just so happens to be a white person to do something against a black person, I call out the behavior on an individual level, but then I advocate for the idea that people should not be up in arms and making everything racial. I remember the whole Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony situation, where I am adamantly against the whole idea of making it a race thing. But because people take sides and people are so tribal, everybody go into their respective corners and they start to feel some type of way. And they never even bring themselves back to the front of the congregation when they're proven to be wrong. When you support something or when new evidence shows itself, people just move on and they act like they never did it in the first place. But I was a huge advocate for the idea of, hey, wait till the evidence come out, but based off of public perception and based off of what I'm seeing, that boy did not deserve to die. There's no reason why he should have lost his life, while you had people continuing to stoke the whole racial thing, the racial divide, by picking sides and saying, well, the guy got what he asked for and that he should have lost his life because he was somehow, some way bullying the boy. And I'm like, man, this is insane and this is absolutely crazy. And regardless of whether or not people should or shouldn't, and regardless of whether or not this one was right or wrong and right, the whole idea that people continue to divide themselves, if that was a black kid and a black kid, nobody would trip about it. If it was a white kid and a white kid, nobody would trip about it. But because it was a black kid and a white kid, then everybody made a huge problem about it because we so racially divided. I know about the whole situation with the return of the land group, and I think that those guys should be able to segregate themselves and go and live in the Ozarks of Arkansas if you want to. And I don't really want to milk goats, and I don't really care to go and invade on or include myself or have to feel like I need to be a part of the diversity, equity, and inclusion task force for what you paid for. If you're buying the land and you decide that you want to remove yourself, not make sure you impose your will on other people, then I don't have any problem with that. I think it's dumb. I think it's stupid simply because, to remove yourself from culturally anybody else when you can learn from them or interact with them, I think it's crazy, but it's your human right and you're not hurting anybody. And I'm absolutely against black people deciding that they want to encroach on them when they're not bothering nobody. And again, it's different when they impose themselves on other people, which is one of the reasons why I am very much against what the alphabet community does, because they continue to try to impose their will on other people and other cultures. Whereas if you remove yourself, that is your God-given right, and it is a right within the United States of America for you to self-segregate. It's no problem with that. Again, I think that it's dumb, but I don't think it's anything wrong because they're not hurting nobody and they're not, you know what I'm saying? They're not messing up nobody's lives. And so my point is this, though. When I seen black people mad at it, it's like, why you mad? You ain't never even been to the Ozarks. What difference do it make? People are making bad decisions, in my opinion, across the board. And when we see something happen, our natural inclination, because of the history of how people interacting with each other and the fact that we won't just completely ignore it. And Morgan Freeman was right. In order for you to solve for this, you got to stop talking about it because everything ain't racial. He imposes will on this person, he's wrong. He imposes will on this person and he's wrong. This couple got stomped out in Cincinnati. I think that they're wrong. Did he put his hands on him first? Probably it was wrong. Did it warrant his chick getting beat up and him stomped out in Cincinnati? Absolutely not. But my point is this. When you see people, and I understand it, I get it, because black people have created an environment in our most recent times in which they've been so divided and racial, and everything is about white people, and the devil is in white people, and Trump is a fascist, and all of this nonsense they keep spewing, that they're basically pushing people to the edge. But the one thing that I'm never going to support, and the one thing that I'm never going to stand for, is anything with regard to a war, especially as it results in a race war. And when I see idiots like this, who I don't think is intelligent either, I don't think that this woman has a row of marbles in her head when she's talking this nonsense. And the first clue of the fact that she don't know what she's talking about is she's wearing apparently a work uniform, looks like some kind of scrubs or whatever for whatever job that she does. I don't know if she knows that it's easy to find out who she is and where she works, which I'm not a fan of doxing either. However, I can't control the internet. And when people say stuff like this and they make it known what it is that they feel on a public platform, all you do is make yourself a target. And so I know she's an idiot. But my point is that I think that saner heads need to prevail, and people need to come back to their senses, and we need to stop being so
You a pause,
emotional.
Lily?
We need to stop crashing out. And it
So do y'all know what happened in Cincinnati?
Yeah, I know what happened, and I feel like this nigga is a bootlicker.
Facts.
Yup.
The fuck is we talking about here?
Thank you,
Yup.
because
He's a
he was
fucking
pissing me the
bootlicker.
fuck off.
Let me tell you
What
something.
you
There's a
talking
lot of stuff
about?
he get up here, he's saying I can agree with, and this time I'm motherfucking disagreeing. Cause he sound
Mm-hmm.
like a fucking bootlicker.
Yep.
Cause the first chance they get to bust his head, they're gonna bust his head.
Yep.
Sure is.
I want to remember. I want us to all remember. Wasn't it like 2 months ago, the cops were excusing all them white supremacists from going in that same exact city, going to them people's neighborhoods and terrorizing them? Don't they? Didn't they just go in and break in somebody's apartment and shoot that young man who just went to the military and killed him and didn't want to arrest any of the officers? Isn't Cincinnati where black people are being murdered, killed, and police are doing nothing about it? Who's to say that he isn't one of them people that went in there and perpetrated that racial bias or racially charged offenses towards any of those black people that live there? There's a much larger issue, but all of a sudden you on the side of all the white people getting beat up. But when black people are defending themselves, and when black people are saying we're gonna police our own neighborhoods, and when black people are saying, we just stood up here the other night, wasn't it, that we had a whole argument about um there being more police in the neighborhoods in Cincinnati, and why, and that people need to control their kids and get them off the streets and all that stuff.
Listen, I don't even know what we're talking about as far as the as far as this particular incident in Cincinnati. I know I've been seeing a few things like floating around on the internet where there's like you there's been people that's just getting their asses handed to them, but um I'm always going to be for us protecting ourselves. I'm always going to be for us standing up for ourselves. And if that means we have to treat violence with violence, or we have to meet violence with violence, I'm all for that. I am all for that. Right now there's a truck driver that's missing. His radio went silent, and I think it was like somewhere in the Midwest or whatever. Ain't nobody saying nothing about that.
Yeah, and the young boy that
In
created
Florida.
plastic gasoline,
Oh, no, no,
he's
he's not
missing
missing.
too.
No, he's not. He's not missing. His mother came forward and was like, he's doing okay. He's just laying low for safety reasons. So you already know what that means.
Yeah, but you
Mhm.
know what? It's kind of dumb what he did because, well, it's not dumb. It was very intelligent what he invented. However, the way he put it out there, you're
Mm-hmm.
bringing
Yeah.
danger to yourself.
I
You're
get
you're
it.
you're a
Right.
target.
I get that. But there's
Especially
certain
as a
things.
black man.
Yeah,
You're
but there's
Mm-hmm.
bringing
certain things
that.
you shouldn't. But there's certain things you shouldn't have to gatekeep. You
We
shouldn't have to
shouldn't.
gatekeep. Right. You shouldn't have to gatekeep it before your safety.
Gas is definitely one. Shit.
Let me tell you.
No, I get what you're saying. You understand what I'm saying? It's a sad world we live in where just like even I think a young man in Africa, I forgot what he came up with the cure for cancer or something like that. He's missing. He been missing too.
Mm.
And it's another guy who came up with
Oh,
a
I just discovered him. He's missing.
Yes. Yes, look, I think the young man who he came up with some type of cure, like he can cure cancer or something like
Yeah, he
that.
was like a
And
kid, right?
yeah, he's a young kid, he's missing. They're talking about that I saw somewhere that he was missing.
it's
Damn.
another kid that came up with wireless TV and no a cell phone that don't need cell towers or something like that.
Okay. Yeah, protect him at all costs. I'm just saying, anytime, and even with even with the whole with the young boy in Texas at the school with the Met, I think is it Metcalf, the young man that
Yeah.
he was just referring to. How can you say you weren't there? You have multiple eyewitnesses who said that this young man had a run in with these two brothers. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying that that one young man that the white young man should have lost his life. I'm absolutely not saying that. But I'd be damned if I say that young black boy shouldn't have fucking defended himself. And however it
Right.
ended up is how the fuck it ended up. Because you know why? I have two young black men. I have one black boy and I have one black man. And they're both my sons. And I want my sons to make it home by any means necessary. And if you got to choose between you or somebody else, always choose yourself.
Mhm.
I'd rather visit you in a cell than in a grave.
Right.
And depending on where we at, I may not have to visit you in no cell because it'll be
Yeah.
justified.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are we talking about here? Why is it that defending ourselves and bearing arms, it only applies when it's a white person defending themselves against a black person? And then you got this bald head bootlicker up here talking about, oh, because, right is right and wrong is wrong. And yeah, and guess what? And white people learn how to mind their motherfucking business. If it ain't got nothing to do with you, mind your business. That ain't hard to do. Black people mind their business all the time. We very rarely get into other people's business.
I don't know about that.
Nah,
Yeah,
Ashton. You know, Ashton. We no.
yeah.
No.
Hold on, hear me out.
Hold on.
Hear me out here. Hold on, hear me out here. We can know of a white racist person, and we'll take that out on all other white people.
Yeah, because there's some
Let's be
really
honest.
nice white people,
Birds
Okay,
of
and
a square.
they be
no.
paying
Hold
for
on.
everything
Okay,
that
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did y'all just see? Okay, so I just seen a clip of this white lady. These young boys was standing on the porch. They were on the porch in their fucking yard. On the porch in their yard at their house. The lady from next door comes outside and starts yelling and screaming at them. Oh,
Karen.
what the fuck y'all doing over here? You need to leave. This is that and the third. This is my estate right here. I can say what I want to say. Goes on the porch and proceeds to attack the young men that were minding their motherfucking business.
Okay, but yeah, that's my point. Let's be honest. Us as black people, we'll see that right there, and we'll take that out on all white people for the next 50 days. Can we be honest about that?
No.
I can't say. I can. I know. I think. I think we're just at a
Not
point where we are.
all of us. Not
No, no,
not the
no.
ones on
Listen,
the panel. Not
Ashton.
not the.
Ashton.
I'm talking about. Okay.
I'm talking about in general. I'm talking about in
Yeah, in
general. I'm not even talking
general,
about the people
yes.
on the panel. I think that we are at a point where we are tired. We are tired. We are tired. We are fucking tired. We have turned the cheek. We have marched. We have fucking protested. We have done all of these things. But violence only respects violence. And I don't care what nobody say. They don't respect. You try to talk to them, they call, oh, okay, check it out. The couple in Florida, the man working. I think he was working like trying to do, like he was doing like going door to door, I guess trying to sell them fucking windows or some shit. You know the motherfucker said to him, get off our property for you. You come back here, you fucking nigga. We gonna hang you. He working.
Yeah, I
He
just
trying
seen
to
it
earn
today.
a living.
Mm-hmm. And they follow him all the way down the street. He
Yes, they
been
Where
walked
was
did.
away.
that?
Yes,
Where
they
was that?
did. It was like in Florida somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like, come
You
on. What are we? Okay, then boom. I seen another video. Young man, another, he was like he was a FedEx worker, or he was like a Amazon Prime worker or whatever. The lady, the lady calls the police on him, says that he refused to deliver her package because she refused to let him take a picture of him delivering the package,
Oh
which is protocol for Amazon.
right.
She refused to let him take, so he said, okay, well, I got to take the package back to the truck. She goes in the truck, takes the packages, and calls the police on him. The police come and they detain him.
No.
They come and they detain him
For doing his job.
for doing his job.
Oh Lord.
But because she said he was being aggressive and whatever the fuck else she said to them to make them come there. Like, come on, like, oh, did we forget about the Central Park bird watcher lady? The guy's in Central Park, he's taking pictures of birds, minding his business. This lady's in there walking her dog. She comes over there minding his business. Oh, what are you doing? Why are you taking pictures? What the hell? Then she calls the police. Oh my God, I'm in danger. He's trying to attack me. Then they fucking get there. He sued the shit out of the fucking NYPD.
Good. Good.
She lost her job. But this
Okay,
is what I'm saying. And no, action, there's too many instances. It's too many instances where they are minding other people's business. That doesn't have
And
anything
what
to do
she's
with
trying
them.
to say is, we don't do that. We ain't finna come up
We
to you
don't
and
do
ask you
that
what you
type of
doing.
shit.
We don't give a damn.
we do
Y'all,
CC we do
be having whole
that.
different.
Let's be
Y'all be
honest.
having
No, we
no, no,
don't. We're
no,
not
no. We
gonna go up to
don't.
no
No, we
white
don't. No,
person
we do not.
and be
Ashley.
like,
No, we do
why are
not.
you
Yeah, we do
taking
not do
pictures of
that.
birds?
And not
We
listen,
don't
we
give a
don't do
fuck
that.
about you taking a picture of a
Anything,
bird.
right? As long as you ain't taking pictures of our kids or you ain't sitting around in no fucking unmarked van trying to snatch one of us up. That's what the fuck we be worried about. We're not worried about
Okay.
y'all. They be having whole meth labs in they fucking backyards and shit. That shit'll blow up. We be like, oh, damn, and we'll just be sitting there like, close the lights, call the fire department. We don't go be in their business.
At all.
Uh,
We just say
uh,
white people
uh,
doing white people shit and going on
oh,
about our
oh, oh,
business.
okay, well, hold on. Africa just got here, so she don't know the conversation. So let me ask Africa.
Uh-huh.
How many times have you seen a black person see some white people doing some racist shit on TV, and then the person that's watching the white person doing racist shit be like, get hype themselves up, be like, oh, I can't wait till I run into a Karen. I got
So
something for 'em.
how many times have I been watching TV with a black person
No,
and then
yeah, and y'all see somebody, y'all see a black person get racially profiled, and the person you watching TV with, or y'all, or you heard some racist shit with, that person beside you be like, oh, I can't wait till I see me a Karen, cause I got something for 'em. How many times have you seen that play out?
I don't
that's
see
me.
that. Well, I
That's
don't
I
see
me.
don't see
that.
that.
I
I
don't
ain't never
see.
seen it.
I
I
can't even
Oh,
say
wait,
I
wait,
see
hold on,
that.
hold on, y'all listen. What you say,
that
Africa?
I said that's me. I've been watching these TikTok videos and the white people go
Oh,
do the
what I tell
racist
y'all?
shit.
What
The
I
white people go do the racist shit and I be like, yeah. When they try to do that shit for me, I got something for that ass.
Wait. See, you heard what you just said?
flawless victory.
No. She said that
That is not no
she has
flawless
to do
victory.
something
That is
to
bullshit,
her.
No,
Ashton.
what I
And
said
you
was
know
I
it.
can't breathe. I can't breathe. I
No,
can't
you
breathe.
know it. You know that's
what
some
She said
bullshit.
what
Karen
You
I
got
didn't
to
say
cross her
anything.
I
personally.
said, but
Right.
what I
No,
said
Ashley,
no.
yesterday.
See,
No, what
Ashley,
no.
I
Wait a
said.
minute.
you ain't from
Let
the
me.
Wishing Nigga Woods.
I
No,
said
no, no. No, wait a minute. Hold on.
basically
Tell
what
me.
I'm
You heard
saying
me.
is,
You,
hold on. But what I said was, I be watching TikTok videos and I be seeing white
thank
people do
you.
the racist shit, and I thinking to myself that when they try and do that same shit to me, I got something for that ass.
That's different than
Thank you.
seeking out. No,
What?
What now? Y'all weren't expecting no superhero shit like that,
I
Ashton.
cannot.
Ashton.
I cannot.
First of all, you lost this argument. That's why you keep throwing these fucking, that's why you
No,
keep
I
putting these
didn't.
clips
I
in there.
just won. She
Let her,
proved my
no,
point.
no, she
No,
did
she
not.
didn't.
No, she did not.
Mm-mm.
She said, when I watch these videos, she said, and I go out into the world, I'm not going out actively looking for these people. I just sit back and say, I wish a nigga would. That's what she's
That,
saying.
but okay. But this is
Because
what
I
I'm
got
saying.
something for
Take
them.
it, CC. Since you've been on this panel, don't I say take yourself out of it? Do I not?
But you just
She
asked
said
me a
the,
personal question.
No.
the
Damn,
you said
y'all
to
gonna let
take
me.
self
Y'all gonna let
out
me
of
answer.
it.
Don't I
No,
tell you take it,
but,
Cece? Don't I
but
say take yourself out of it? I'm talking about the majority of people. Yeah,
the
you
major,
probably
but
hyping yourself up, but there's other people out there doing way worse than
Ashton.
you. Don't
But
I
we
say that,
all
Ashton,
CC?
said
Ashton,
we
Ashton,
haven't seen
Ashton.
that. I haven't seen
Black
that.
people. Listen, black people are not actively going out to go be in and go and be in white people's business to actively seek out
Ew. Why?
revenge.
Oh, okay.
He's
Tell me,
saying
B. You
that
gonna
we
tell me,
take it
B,
out on
please.
all white people for one video,
But that's not
but we
true.
don't
That is
do that
absolutely
either.
not true. That's not
Yes,
true. We
we.
don't do that. No,
Y'all
we
got shit to
don't.
lose. I'm talking about the niggas that don't got shit to lose. That be out here just bothering
Ashley,
white people. Any people
you
out
Okay,
here
you
like why
hold
y'all?
you
on.
know how
Wait.
you know
Hold
how
on. Wait.
Nah,
Wait,
you
hold
gotta do
on.
something to me.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Right, exactly. Hold on. Okay, wait. All right. So hold on. I'll do you one better. There was a video of a white boy. He's like in a store, gas station. It looked like, and this little dumbass black boy. He come in there. He like, oh, you called the police on me. He snatched the nigga hat off his head. He put the hat on. Like he basically was bullying him. And I wrote in the comments. I said, and this is why he called the police on you the first fucking time. You get what I'm saying? I'm not. Don't get me wrong. If it's not warranted, it's not warranted. But what you call it was talking about? He was sounding like a fucking bootlicker.
Because he is one. He don't sound like one. That nigga's a
Right.
professional
Yeah.
one.
I bet you his wife white.
But no,
Nah,
actually,
she
I was gonna
black.
tell you. So you know the Karen shit started out here, right?
You said the Karen
Uh-huh.
shit?
Yeah.
Where it started
So
where?
the word Karen and stuff. The original bitch that got called a Karen
Wait, wait,
was the
wait. Started
bitch
where? Started where,
in
love? Where
Oakland.
are you? Oh,
In
okay,
Oakland.
California. Okay.
Yeah. When she went to the lake and they was having a which we always do, had a barbecue at the lake and she called out
Right,
there and called the police on them.
and she
Yeah.
called the police on them.
And they
Okay,
tore
I
that
didn't know
bitch
that
life
that's where that
apart.
started. Okay.
Yeah, she had to move and everything. But
But that's good for
no,
her.
I'm saying that to say like, nah, Ashton, I think if it don't happen to you, I think your head you're thinking that people are setting these situations up. Like this
Right.
shit happens every day. It's just it might
Yeah,
not
I
have
know it
happened to
happen
you.
every day, but this is what I'm saying. Some people, just like white people, they sit up there and make up scenarios and just blame somebody. Just like white people do it, black people do it too. Like, why we can't be
Okay,
honest about this?
but what I'm
Yeah,
saying is name a
I
scenario
agree.
that you're talking about that involves a Karen that somebody made up. Because I haven't seen one.
Thank you.
Maybe not on
I
Thank
the
can't
No,
you.
believe
news.
that.
I can name one, but I don't want to bring it.
Well,
Like, okay,
no, because actually think about it.
no,
The
tell
Karen
me, I'm
thing,
gonna give you a prime example. That motherfucker Black Beauty, the dark skin one. This hoe said she went to a restaurant. They tried to give, they wouldn't give her honey mustard, so she called ice on them, Arab stove.
so she'll be a black Karen. I'm confused.
That exactly. That's my point, right? Like I don't understand. Just like white
No,
people
no, no,
make
no,
up
no, no,
shit.
no, 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 no. Ashton, did she go overboard? Yes. But something happened to make her go overboard. With these Karen situations, niggas
No,
was literally chilling in the park, not
Minding their
bothering
business.
nobody.
Minding
Yeah,
their
minding their
business.
business, and they just
Minding their
come.
business. That is the key
Yep.
thing. We be minding our business. We don't go out and actively seek to get in somebody
They
else's
just talked
business.
about a
Um,
motherfucker that was literally at work. The nigga was working.
Be minding my black ass business.
Right, we be minding our business. We don't go out. Listen, when we out in the street, if we don't see kids in danger or somebody being like, or a woman being hurt or something like that, we continue to mind our business,
Ain't
bro.
my
That's what
business.
I'm saying. Like we don't go. Listen, we don't worry about what these folks be doing. We be so consumed with everything we got going on in our lives. Man, we be fighting for our lives sometimes at the fucking on the lawn at the line in the supermarket because we
Man,
gotta make life-changing decisions about whether or not we're gonna pay a light bill or we're gonna put food in the house, bro. We don't got time to be thinking about what these people got going
nah,
on.
real shit.
Nah, for real.
Real
So for
shit.
you to say that we be
Facts.
caring about what the fuck they got going on and we want to take it out on them because we watch that's bullshit, Ashton. Come on, now if I
Hmm.
I fucks with you and I be with you the long way and I'm with you when you right. But this one nigga, you gotta fall on your sword.
Yeah.
Mm.
Look, I'm staying a 10 on this one.
Ain't
Africa
nothing
just
to
admitted it, but
say
I'm gonna
because
let it ride.
here's the
No, that's
problem
not
though,
that
Ashton. No, here's the problem,
Nah.
Ashton. Is all of these scenarios are backed by video evidence. So it's not even an argument or even it's not even subjective. It's all backed by video evidence. So if you look like bullshit on the video evidence, then people are gonna call it out. Like this is something that has to be on video. So there is no other side to this, nigga. Like you don't see people out there literally trying to make people go off on them. If they're in a situation where 99.9% of the time they're minding their own fucking business and they get bothered.
Oh, look, just like the time, wait, hold on, just in Texas, right? This is an old video that this girl, she arguing with this white guy, a pregnant black woman's arguing with this white man at the car. And he's like, oh, I'll smack the shit out of you, all this stuff, right? Boom. A black man, he comes to the aid of the black girl, and he says, you ain't gonna do nothing to her, right? So he like, oh, this and he talking shit. I'll fuck you up too. Da 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 da. Now, mind you, the black guy is he has a gun. He pulls his gun out. He don't point it at him. He pulls it to the side. He said, "You ain't gonna do nothing. And if you think you're gonna put your hands on this woman, we're gonna have a problem." Oh, the white guy goes. They start going back and forth. The white guy pushes the black guy first.
Yep, I
The
seen
black
it.
guy smacked the shit out of the white guy.
Yep.
The white guy, oh, I'm calling the police. Call them. That's what the
Mm-hmm.
black man said. Call them. Because you sat up here and you was threatening this pregnant woman. Now a man come along and he tell you to leave her alone and you try to play victim. Then you put your hands on me. You put your hands on me first. So I defended myself. He said, oh, but you pulled your gun. He said, I didn't point it at you. I have a right to pull my gun.
He got a right to protect himself.
You know what? I see y'all riled up with this blankety nonsense. We gonna
No,
add
no,
Nah, don't do that.
Nah,
don't do
see,
that, Ashley. You try to make it
see.
seem like
I'm gonna just bring
you
it up
try to make it
Friday.
seem like hold on. You try to make it seem like we some troublemaking ass people and we just being
No,
everybody business. We
that
ain't
ain't what I'm
never
saying.
been
That ain't what
no
I'm saying at
Ashley.
all. See, you taking the words out of my.
Well,
See,
that's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you said. Let me tell you
that
what
is
you.
not that
No, no,
that is
no.
not what
Let me
I
tell you what you
said. That is
said.
not what I said.
You said we go out and actively seek white people
I
to
ain't, I ain't say everybody. I'm
no, no,
saying
no.
just like how
Okay, you said a lot of people. You said they actively. You said a lot of black people go out after they watch something racist on the show or on the TV or on internet or whatever they say, wherever they see these little snippets. You said they go out and they actively will start trouble and take out their frustrations about racism on other people who are innocent.
So let me ask you, Ashton. You think I'm out here in my truck waiting for looking for white people
Yes,
to go and be like,
no,
yeah,
but
I'm
you
about
said
to
it.
get
yes, he
But
does,
revenge.
Africa.
I'm
no,
about
but
Yes,
to
you
get
said it.
revenge for
So I
all the black
no.
ladies that ever been called a black
yep,
bitch. With
yep.
every white man I see, I waiting for the weakest white man I can find so I could take out my anger on him. That's what I'm doing. I'm out here looking for
Uh,
revenge. I'm
a little
Yes,
bit, a
yes,
little
That
bit.
nigga said
oh
a
my
little bit.
god. Oh my god.
yes, yes,
That nigga
yes,
Ashley said, I
yes.
ain't giving up.
That's
Oh
okay.
my god.
That's okay.
uh,
Ashton, you know I still love you, my boy. You know what I'm saying?
uh, thank you, Janae, for coming. You doing all right tonight?
Yes, I'm hanging in there.
I'm asking Janae when the show over with. I bet she agree with me.
Ask her now.
I ain't even had a
Let her
conversation
girl
with
keep
y'all
it.
no more.
Let,
Y'all all riled up and put words in my mouth.
Can't take an L.
see?
Can't take an L.
Oh,
Can't
Ashton,
take
that
an
is
L.
terrible. Now you know I haven't been up here on the panel this long. I haven't been up here this long in a while, and so Ashton, I'm very disappointed because usually you are very, very diplomatic. Tonight you're not being diplomatic, Ashton.
Y'all, I don't know why y'all can't, why we can't come to agreement. People make up stuff. Black people make up stuff too sometimes. Like, why is that so hard to
I
understand?
ain't never seen it. I'm sorry. Even in my personal experience on social media, I ain't never seen it.
Right, just making some stuff up. Okay, hold on a second. Now that black girl who said she was kidnapped, she made some shit up, but it
Okay.
ain't have nothing to do
Okay.
with white.
Yeah.
But it ain't
Yeah,
have
but
nothing to
see,
do.
but it's always
No, but
some
it
a
didn't have
wild
nothing
shit
to.
like
No,
that.
no, no, no. Listen, but it didn't have nothing to do with white people. That's what I'm saying. That
Oh yeah,
shit was some shit
yeah, yeah.
about her and her man.
And she brought up, she brought up, she said she found a baby in Alabama. You should have known not to say no stupid shit like that. They brought the FBI out for this shit.
I
But
just
but
I
what I'm
just
saying was that wasn't.
Why would you say you found a white baby in Alabama crawling in the
Yeah, I
middle of
don't
the
know what
street?
she is. She tripping.
Listen,
but,
You a
okay, but
stupid
listen.
motherfucker for that.
She
but
okay,
black
she
that
was, but
ain't
that wasn't her actively seeking to go out and be in white people business.
not
Yeah.
black people lies. Black people lies don't be perpetrating shit on other people. Black people be trying to get
Right,
with the money. We be
right,
lying about if we pay the bill, we be trying to
right,
send y'all $1.
right,
Something that gotta do with some money. A
right,
black person ain't gonna be like, oh, he came and he stood in front of me and that's why I hit him in the back of his head. Like that's not us. We try and
right,
mind our business and we try and get our dollars. Like
right.
it don't even make any sense. Like
We
black
trying to
people
keep
don't
our
go.
Yeah,
we
no
We
we
ain't
chaser.
trying
gonna
to
go
They
keep our we
murder.
the brick lady
We
lied
ain't
on some black dudes, not white dudes.
right.
right. Thank
We
you.
ain't no. We ain't one of them when people like you could hear somebody shot up a school. You know they ain't black. Somebody shot up the mall. You know they ain't black. Somebody shot up the block. We know they black.
Right.
We did have
They
one
say
black kid to
right.
shoot up the school though, didn't we? What didn't he shoot up a school or what? What happened? It
No,
was a black
I don't
boy.
recall. I don't recall him shooting up no school.
Mm-mm.
It was a black boy
Yeah, but
recently where he did, but he ended up turning himself in. Maybe it was too local.
oh.
I don't know.
Okay, it may not have made hi baby. It may not I'm sticky, I'm sorry. It may not have made headline like headlines
Yeah,
for
yeah.
us.
I think it was
So,
in
you know,
Texas somewhere, but yeah, it was a black boy. He shot at the school, but he ended up he turned himself in. However, I think it was he was aiming towards somebody.
But
no, so right.
I
Go
think
ahead.
that
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
most white people are known for putting themselves in situations, places, cultural situations, events where they have no business being, or putting themselves in people's business where they have no business being, and then getting upset or facing consequences and playing the victim.
Cause that same spirit ain't never died.
Right. So this isn't something that like what black woman do you know can get in the middle of the street and start screaming and hollering and hunting and asking for help, and there's 25 men coming plus the police because she's screaming and hollering because she mad somebody took her parking spot. Like when has that happened? That those type of situations don't occur in our community the same way that like playing a white victim is something that we know is a regular stereotype, and
In
they
history of all
perpetrate victim
histories.
yeah, and they perpetrate victimhood in our communities. It's the same thing like he brought up. Oh, I don't care about your white community. I don't care about you going and having cows and farms and saying no black people can come there. I don't care about that, but you should, because how many times there's been over 50 different black only communities, and not to be racist but to build up our own people where we all come together and have communities, and how
And
many
they
of those
come in,
communities
yeah,
exist
they
today?
come and burn it down. They come and
Right,
drown you out. They come in and infiltrate, and they come and try to destroy it. Because
right,
why? We're
right.
always trying. Yeah.
It's okay for y'all to go ahead, for example, in Flint, Michigan, right? It's okay for them, for all white people to put together events, for them to go ahead and bring good water to Michigan, to Flint, Michigan. It's okay for them to go ahead and have a little party, a little sit down. We charge $1,000 a table. But when that black man came from Texas and he brought his machines up there with the free water, in 2 days they went ahead and destroyed his machine and messed up all the mechanisms inside the machine so that he couldn't give the people of Flint, Michigan free water. We don't go and try and destroy somebody else's success. We don't go and try and
Mm-mm.
disturb somebody else's peace. We don't go and try and put ourselves in situations where we're disturbing what they got going on, or we're trying to be nosy about what they're doing. They always come and do it to us.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like it, like, yeah, Ashton, on that end, what stereotypically, you not gonna have no black person going out there trying to get revenge on all the white people. That's not what happens in our community. As a matter of fact, we online trying to invite everybody and their mama to the cookout.
Now, I ain't inviting no hunky to the cookout. That be y'all.
She's saying in general, like you were, Ashton.
In general.
Oh, no. Now y'all understand what in general mean.
Yeah, we been knew what in general mean, because you. That's why I said to you. I said we don't normally go out and do. If anything, you got black people. We jump to the defense of people that we don't even know. We
Mm-hmm.
don't but not as a detriment. We it's usually in defense, and sometimes these are people that wouldn't even defend us. They wouldn't even defend us in return.
Come
All I'm
on.
saying is for us to go out and intentionally look for people to take shit out on because of something we seen or because of some shit we heard. That's absolutely not true. A
Mm-hmm.
lot of times it takes so much for us to even get together, to even commune. You know what I mean? For us to stick together for certain causes. When I get it, I know there was like so many mixed things with the George Floyd thing, but look what it took. Look what it took
Yeah.
in order for us to come together and start tearing shit up. And the
You
first
don't
thing,
see
oh,
us get in
wait,
the
wait, wait.
car.
And the
Go
first
ahead.
thing they said, wait, and the first thing they said was, "Oh, look at them destroying their communities. We don't own none of this shit. Why you think? Why you think? Why you think them people, them black folks over there in Oakland and in California in general, they don't give a fuck about burning that shit down. They'll burn it down to the ground in a heartbeat. Why? Because most of them don't own none of it. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna keep
Tommy B
playing
was
in our
out.
face.
Yeah, Tommy B was out there spray painting gang signs on the trains and stuff
Oh, shut up,
when that
Ashton.
happened.
Hey,
No, he from Oakland.
Oh my
Tupac
God.
told niggas what it was.
You said what?
I said, Tupac told niggas what it was. He said, we might fight amongst each other, bro. I promise you this. We burn this bitch down.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You play with us, we gonna burn it down. And guess what? I ain't gonna hold you up. It needs to be a lot more of that unification. It
Well,
really does.
that's why I tell a lot of people, like, they don't play with us out here like we see
They
other places.
definitely don't.
Like,
They
period, point
definitely
blank.
don't.
Niggas just say what they want, and it's of course it's still racist motherfuckers out here, but they don't play with us like that. They tried to
Shit.
do a Klan rally when my pops and them was younger, and they politely called the police and explained to them what would happen if they let it happen, and it got canceled. Like it's niggas is different out here.
Wait. And so you remember when what's his name? The man, the truck driver, that's how
Oh,
the what was it,
Reginald
the
Denny,
Watts?
yeah,
Huh?
Reginald Denny.
No. How the Watts riots first started. Remember the no, it was the black guy. Where they pulled him
Oh
out the
no, you
truck and
talking
the
about
police.
yeah, you talking about Rodney King.
Yes, Rodney
Yeah,
King. I was a little girl. I was a little girl when that happened.
yeah.
And I remember they burnt that city down to the ground
Well,
for beating that man.
it was a couple
Of
things for that too.
incidents. Okay.
Yeah, because it was also because they was wondering why they was going after the Koreans, but so a Korean store owner had killed this black girl. I can't remember her name. You can
Yes,
look it up.
he shot her. He shot
Yeah,
her in the head and
shot
she
her in the
wasn't
back
even
of the
doing
head.
nothing. He tried to
Yeah,
say she was stealing.
yeah.
I remember that.
A lot of it came from that as well. It wasn't just Rodney King. Rodney King was just kind of the thing that pushed it over the top.
But that was the
But
icing on the cake. But my
yeah,
point
exactly.
is,
It
but
was a
this
lot of
you see
shit
what I'm
bubbling.
saying? Like you see what it
Yeah,
would take. It takes a lot for us to get to that point to be even disruptive.
yeah.
I mean, especially on a national level. I'm talking about they burnt the city down for about a week straight.
And shit, I mean, and white people do it just because their team won. That'd be the funny
Right.
part.
Right.
Like they'll get on us.
They
Oh,
flip
you're doing
right.
this, this,
They
this.
flip
Like
cars.
white people
Listen,
do it every
they
year.
flip cars over. They burn the police. They burn the flags, the other team's mascot jerseys,
Yeah,
whatever it is. Yeah, they go crazy. When they do it, when they do it, they celebrating.
it's
When we do it,
exuberation.
yeah. When we do it,
Are we animals?
it's
Yeah.
unruly protests.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So for Ashton, I don't believe Ashton. I'm very disappointed in you this evening, and I love you, but I'm very disappointed in you tonight.
Yeah, disappointed.
Hmm.
I understand. Do what you gotta do.
Did you say? Wait, did you say do what you got to do, Ashton?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So, so, so
you wait
Play
till I
the
get in
oh,
video,
go
front of you
ahead.
real
Ashton.
quick.
Play a video. Play a video for Em. Play a little short for Em.
Right. Thank you,
Where her
thank you,
video
Oh,
at?
okay.
Africa. Thank you, Africa. Watching you play.
I mean,
This is about to be
it
like,
didn't really win none, but I give her a video, you know.
Yeah, give her a winning video.
yeah, you.
I can't fuck with Tank Davis, huh? I can't fuck with Tank Davis. Look at this shit right here, y'all. Ooh, shit. You gotta learn not to threaten me. God damn, she got in my head. And the next time.
Big Mama for real. Okay. Okay.
Y'all see I ain't no so loser. CC and Janae,
Okay.
y'all
All
see
right.
that?
I
See,
see. I see.
this is the Ashton that I know. This is the Ashton I know.
So tell me, B, what Trump taking away the homeless people or something like that in California? You heard about that?
No, I heard about it on TikTok.
Oh, what they talking about?
Yeah.
They saying they gotta go somewhere, but where are they gonna go if they're homeless?
Oh,
That's crazy.
what they trying to get rid of Skid Row?
I think so. Well, they said all homeless people got to go somewhere.
My bad. I
You
got.
know
He's an
what? You
intelligent
know what?
idiot.
But you know, when I had visited California maybe a couple years ago. I was in LA, and you know, on Venice Beach, they would camp out on they would camp out on Venice Beach, or they were camped out on Venice Beach. And I guess just before we got there, that, like, you know, legislation had put into an act, like, you know, they all, like, all of the homeless people had to be moved off of the beach. So police were going in, and they had to, like, forcibly remove some people, and, you know, remove them, and, you know, everybody was in an uproar. But I do know that they had turned one of those hotels over there, that was like one of those famous hotels. They turned it into like a shelter for some of those people, you know. But then you got to remember, there are some people who don't. There are some out unhoused people who don't mind being unhoused, like they want to be unhoused.
So what he's doing is he signed an executive order to
Uh huh.
force them into mental hospitals and mental care facilities, like forcibly being committed as mentally ill.
Oh wow! If you're homeless, then you're gonna be forcibly committed as mentally ill.
Yep, that's where they're
That is
going to
So
crazy.
y'all
the
remember what was it the
prisoners.
other day we were talking about where our textiles are gonna go?
Well, that's where the tax dollars is going.
Yep.
That's
That's
why I said
crazy work.
that's why I said well, I don't know if you was up here for this, but when we were talking the other night, and that came up, it came up like, oh, you know, it's going to be a it's a tax, you know, it's an incentive and all this other stuff. Yeah, but I said they're gonna only thing they're gonna do is find someplace
They're
else
gonna
for us to
pivot
have
it
to put.
somewhere else. Yeah.
Right, they're only gonna do is find someplace else for us to have to put our money.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Well,
find someplace else for us to have to send our money or funnel our money into some other type of program that we don't benefit from.
There goes the program.
I don't know, like, but like Tommy said, California ain't going for that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how this goes.
and this is
I
across
want to
the
go to
nation.
California.
This is nationwide. It's not just California. It's nationwide.
So
Oh
okay,
wow.
oh okay, wait. So he signed an executive order for across the United States, that if you are homeless and you're living outside, that you could be forcibly committed to a, you know, to a facility for, you know, for the mentally ill.
Right, because right now you can't. Right now, in order for you to forcibly commit somebody like on a federal level, they
Right.
have to have like a history, and they have to be like severely suffering from mental illness or drug addiction. Meaning, like, so like in the court of law in the Virgin Islands where I'm from, what that means is they have to, like, basically you have to either stab yourself or stab somebody else in order for them to forcibly commit you. Like, you have to commit acts of extreme violence, and this is kind of like across federal law, right? But what
Okay.
he's saying is they're repealing these federal laws and instead going along with his executive order, meaning if you can be classified as having mental illness, meaning you might have a little bit of bipolar, you might got a little schizophrenia, meaning you might be manic depressive, and you're homeless, they can basically take you off the streets and force you into a mental care facility, right? And it takes lots of paperwork and a lot of money to get you out. So once you in, it's on your record. And basically, this is where they're gonna put all the homeless people in these crazy places. Now, who's paying for that? And as well, who's to say that while they're in these facilities, they're not gonna be giving them experimental drugs or the drugs that are being volunteered by these larger companies for mental illness or any other issues that they might have?
Well, you already know how these people, you already know how the government does its own people. So experimentation is their thing.
Yeah,
November,
what if my
I
girl?
mean,
What if my
the
girl
year
kick
of
me out for a couple
2020,
of days?
the year of
They gonna consider me
2020
homeless?
show, if the
Well,
year of
don't cheat,
2020
Ashton.
didn't, if the year 2020
Oh
20
damn!
did 2020 didn't show us anything, I think you better know something.
Hmm.
Mm-mm-mm. Very, very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
Oh no, I'm gonna wait and see what happens. Is it already in effect, Africa, or no? Because you know
He,
California, they homeless people be having whole parks and shit.
that's what
Yeah,
I said.
he
That's
signed the
Skid Row and
executive
all of that.
order. He
Okay.
signed the executive order on July 24th.
Oh, so when does it go into effect? August 1st?
I don't know. Because, they say August 1st is when they're supposed to have all this other shit go into effect. Hold on.
Right. That's why I said there's a lot. That's why I said August 1st, because there's a lot of stuff that's supposed to go into effect August 1st.
Damn, you know what? Off
What's up?
subject. What that mean? You talking about the barges?
Yes, we was talking about it a while ago. He's homeless too. One of the barges is homeless too. He live in a
I
he live in a trailer home in like one of them parts over by one of them, like one of them. He's like he's rested up in like one of those. I think down in Skid Row somewhere.
they got a documentary on Tubi. I seen it
Yes,
last week. God damn.
that's how I didn't see the whole documentary, but that's how I saw like the advertisement for it, and I said, get out of here.
It,
Yeah.
it, 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 it's like an hour and 40, about a good hour and 20 minutes.
So you watched it?
I
Wow.
watched that. I watched that documentary. I watched
How
damn
you
Milli Vanilli.
how you feel about
God,
Millie Vanilli? Oh, they were that was just a travesty. But how
nah,
do you feel about the DeBarge
I feel
situation?
I feel bad for Milli Vanilli until I see the documentary. They push they got the big head. You know damn
Yeah,
well
yeah,
you can't
yeah.
sing. You know
Right.
damn well you a
Uh-huh.
foreigner trying to sing an American song. That shit ain't gonna come.
Yeah. They sabotaged themselves. They did. They sabotaged themselves. But I'm talking about, how do you feel about the DeBarge situation?
So for chat and people that's on the panel that don't know. So apparently, all of the barges they was getting molested as kids because they daddy was white and he couldn't get work because he was married to a black woman. So I guess he took the hang out on them. So I'm
Hell
a strong
no.
advocate of. I'm a strong advocate of. Like I feel like it once you've been touched like that, that fucks up your whole mental and sex drive and shit like. So I mean I can't put that on them.
Okay,
I'm gonna
the
have to go on
order.
Tubi and look at that.
Sorry to interrupt. The
It's
order is
on Tubi.
effective immediately.
Oh, the order is effective immediately.
Yeah.
Oh. Yo,
Oh wow,
let me
that's
tell you something.
crazy.
I'm so thankful and I'm so grateful that I am not homeless. I am so grateful that I don't have to worry about uh you know oh man, I'm just so thankful. Jesus, I'm thankful. God, I'm so
Yeah.
thankful. No, I really am.
That part.
I'm just like, yo, I swear I count my blessings every day. Big or small, I count my blessings. Jesus.
But no, they got down. They went to doing Crystal Meth, wasn't it? The yeah. Let me step back. The barges. I don't want to throw that
Yeah.
drug out there.
No. Yes. No. No. Yeah, he had like he first of all, I think they all suffer from some type of drug abuse at some point in their lives, including the ones that were successful. You know what I'm saying? And I think
Uh huh.
that has so okay, and this is not to divert, not to not to escape from the DeBarge situation, but
Damn, and they got caught trafficking too. That was on the documentary too.
real okay, I gotta go watch this sucker. I gotta watch that
Yeah,
sucker.
I'm
But
going to
look,
watch it
so
ASAP.
yeah, so okay, so since we talking about like sexual abuse and everything, you brought that up. But so I don't know if y'all I don't know if y'all ever heard of the Grits and Eggs podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
He's starting to piss me off. He be pandering.
Okay, well, all right. Well, the clips that I be seeing and some of the some of the snippets that I be seeing, he said like the problem that a lot of the black community has is that we sweep a lot of sexual abuse under the rug. He said for both men and women, and and then it ends up being like that's why a lot of times we're viewed as overly sexualized, the girls and the boys, and it does. And you know what? He made some really good points. He said that a lot of times, we sweep the wrong things under the rug. And sexual abuse is definitely one of those things. And until that is something that is addressed in our community, and it is not only addressed, but it is we come up with a solution, and we hold everyone accountable who either partakes because you know what they say, hurt people. So, and it's just funny that you say, look how it made the DeBarges all turn out. If you understand what I'm saying,
Yeah.
they were successful in the limelight. Behind the scenes, there was a lot of turmoil. It's the same thing it's the same thing that they said for the Jackson Fives. If my mother had read Janet Jackson's book years ago. Not Janet. What's up? Latoya Jackson's book years ago. Remember?
Toya.
Yeah, remember because she was out. You remember they outcast her because she wrote that tell-all book, and they was like really pissed off at her for telling her story. And basically, they were saying how like the father. That's how they found out that Joe Jackson was abusive, and there was even some sort of like sexual abuse.
Oh, I ain't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I didn't know it was sexual abuse.
Yeah, I
yeah. And
heard about it.
I'm not shocked.
Janet, I mean Latoya had hinted, and if you ever notice, Janet, she don't never say nothing. She
Yeah.
stays very quiet. She don't talk about it. I think her and Michael probably were the closest in terms of like because I guess he was the youngest boy, she was the baby girl type of thing. But I like like that was a very weird dynamic. It was a very very weird dynamic. All those kids was messed up too. Look at Michael. Michael turned out to be messed up too. And I'm not saying nothing about none of his trials and tribulations as far as like being blamed for things or anything like that. I'm just talking about just his mental state. Just his mental
He ain't
state.
do nothing but like to climb trees, didn't it?
No, they were saying you don't remember when they were saying like that he was like self-hated. He did his nose. He started bleaching his skin because he didn't want to look nothing like his father. He didn't
Oh,
want to be reminded of his father, Joe Jackson.
oh, I ain't hear all that.
Yeah, that's what That's what I'm saying. And it's so funny because there was like this big misconception about Michael, and they used to be like, oh, because Michael's so feminine. But if you hear women talk about Michael Jackson, like women who were in his like circumference, they used to, what he used to call looking for girls. He would be like,
Yeah, fish.
yeah, he call it going fishing.
Yep.
But you understand what I'm saying? Like, so it's like, yeah, sexual abuse. It 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 has done a number on our community, and it has. When you talk about the creepy uncle, or you talk about, what I'm saying, or you talk about or you talk about the creepy aunt, or the mama's best friend.
Hell, or the mama's boyfriend.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, all of the
We can start there, Lord.
all of the bad,
I
all of the
I
bad.
done called out a
No
lot
one
of
should
women.
be, no one should be exempt.
It's a lot of mothers jealous of their daughters, but Janae just got here and she don't know what we talking about, and she a little bit younger. So let's talk about Shrek and
I'm not that
Frozen.
young. Oh my gosh. You ain't right, Ash.
I'm 35 now. 35.
Oh, you 35, Janae?
Yeah, I just turned 35 on the 19th of July.
I think
Oh,
I'm the
that's
Oh,
my daughter's
baby
she look.
of
birthday. Happy
everybody.
birthday. That's
Thank
my daughter's
you. Thank
birthday.
you.
Oh shit, I thought they were like
Cancer
22.
twins, big cancers, not the little ones.
Okay,
I
book
think I'm the
it,
baby
book
of
it.
everybody.
Oh,
Cause
you in CC?
I'm 32.
okay, CC.
How old you in Africa?
Huh?
How old you in Africa?
I'm 32.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
and Cuban, what, 32, ain't it? 30, 30.
Yeah, I think she's like 32, 33.
Yeah, around the same age. But, goddamn.
No,
Shit.
I'm older than all y'all.
You logic is
You can't
Chicago the
tell.
oldest.
You look good.
Thank you, darling.
Chicago,
Real good
Chicago,
girl.
Chicago and Sophia the oldest.
Oh, okay. Have you spoken to her? Has she been on here, Ash?
She in the TikTok group chat. She, since Trump got elected, I ain't heard from her.
Yo, Ash, you crazy.
I miss her Sapphire. She started pulling out the racist jokes.
Oh,
Yeah, damn. You're talking about
Is is she
real
not of
black women
color?
and yeah, she of color. It's just,
Hmm.
FBA, that's what
there's
they
a
a
call
lot
it,
of
divide.
FBA.
A lot of bright colors started coming around at the.
Yeah, no, there was a divide. It was a divide, and her and some other women, they wanted Ashton to make a decision, and Ashton made his decision. Excuse me.
Well, okay.
This ain't still from that day way back, is it?
Yes, it is. Yep.
Wow.
What's the
Oh,
backstory?
you was here. You was here, Tommy. That's right. You
Yeah,
I
I
was here
want
know.
the
for it.
tea
I
real
didn't think it was
bad.
that deep.
Well,
What's the?
apparently it was.
I want to know the backstory.
So
Me too. I
okay.
want the tea.
Gosh, I hate talking about this. So okay. So make a long story short, she was here.
You
She
said so
just
the bitch.
went. You said what, Ash?
You said so the bitch.
I didn't say that. I said to make a long
Eric,
story.
ain't that what you heard?
I,
I know. I'm not in it.
I plead the fifth.
listen, to make a long story short, she was always in and out. She has her own channel, and she was always in and out on this panel with Ashton. Her and Ashton, they know each other. Well, they are comrades in this YouTube world, and she would support the channel and everything like that. But when Ashton started when Ashton brought Cuban in and like some of the new faces that you see up here, there was a little discord amongst some of the women that were already here. And she was the most vocal about it. And basically, she just felt like some of the women that he was bringing up weren't black enough. Their experiences were invalid because they weren't educated enough. Uh, there was no need to hold conversation with them because they just wasn't smart enough, that type of thing. And so
Oh,
one day, right? So one day, we were having a conversation about Trump and his policies, and she's really passionate about her feelings about politics, and so she felt like the black men on this panel were not protecting the black woman, which is her, and that the rest of the women on the panel was stupid bitches who weren't fundamentally black American.
Oh wow.
So
Mm.
so I we had an exchange of words, and I basically was like, I'm ain't nobody going for that nice nasty mean girl bullshit. Get the fuck out of here.
oh yeah, I don't do that mean girl shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Like, and you
that's
can't
crazy.
disguise it. So, and that's why I say I don't really like getting into it because, shit, because then it was, oh, that's never how I'm always trying to uplift and all this other stuff. And it was just like, that just wasn't the way it was received. And that's not how you uplift people by calling them stupid bitches and, oh, y'all some stupid bitches and y'all just want niggas, y'all just let these men just do and say and what yada, yada, yada. And then, and then it was calling the niggas dumb and it was just like all of that. And I'm just like, oh, I ain't going for that for too much longer. So, and then it wasn't just me. Like, she had exchanged words with other people as well. And it was a whole bunch of stupid bitches and broke. Yeah, it was very much like that video. But so she just was like she's gonna continue to support Ashton, but from a distance. So she don't really come up here too much off. But before she used to come up a lot.
Nah, see, what happened was everything M said, but then she came on here and she hopped on, and she tried to get at the wrong woman. Okay, this beautiful young lady named Cuban hopped out on her ass and shoved her foot so far up that woman's ass. You hear me? She was tasting the sweat on her knee. Okay. And she cursed her the fuck out, and she got punked off the goddamn show. And then she came back like 2 months later talking about, oh, I like the original cast better. And then she got cursed out again, and then she twisted and disappeared like Alice in Wonderland. Punk
They can hear
motherfucker.
you. They can hear you.
Yeah, that sounds about accurate.
Right? You see, Tommy, we ain't tell no lies, did we? Did we leave anything out?
Nah, that's about how it went. I thought it was just as simple as just an argument. I didn't know it was that deep.
Nah,
You thought just a little YouTube skit, didn't it,
Yeah,
Tommy?
you feel me? I was like,
and this
because
wasn't.
even when
This
she
was
said she was gonna fuck with you from a distance, I thought she was just being dramatic. I didn't know she was like, I'm like,
no,
yeah.
and by the way, this isn't all in one show. This is over the period of like a month and a half of her coming on, starting shit, and then getting off. And then I made the mistake of getting in between because I was trying to defend her. And then
Yeah, Erica get into her first night. Talking about, I'm a black woman. You a Cuban.
yeah, me and Cuban got into it, and not realizing we're both Afro Latina. So we got into it because I thought she was just being like mean towards sis. But really and truly, sis was over here trying to say, "Oh, you ain't even black. You ain't even from America. You ain't this. You ain't that." And it's like, "Oh, I didn't know. Let me just stay in my place," you know. And even after that, even after all the fights, me and old girl Cuban, we cool. We good friends. You know what I'm saying? I love Cuban. But her and Sin, that was a different story. Because when I say on site, when it's on site, Cuban man, every time you bring your bitch ass up here, I'm about to rag on you until you punk out. And she
Dang.
meant it. Okay?
Yeah, nah, yeah.
Y'all,
Yeah,
you funny.
Cuban went bad.
Tommy said, yeah, that, yeah, like,
Nah, because I remember that now. I was like, damn, boy, she in her bag tonight. Shit.
What happened to the peace and harmony? Oh
no, well,
goodness.
that's it, and that's the problem because
It came back when she left.
no, it was all a facade. It was all a facade. It wasn't that really wasn't what it was, and that's why I said when I first said it, I said you really a mean girl. You really a
Mm-hmm.
mean girl, and you get up here and you try to act like you not, and ain't nobody going for that bullshit.
And
Fuck that.
the worst part about it, it was peace and harmony. It was peace and harmony
Right.
every time. And then she would open her mouth and say some crazy shit. And not like, no, oh, I don't like what you're saying. She'd be like, oh, see, y'all women want to stand up here and act like you black, but you don't have the color to match. And it's like, what the
Oh
fuck
wow.
is you saying? This girl got like, you better stop. And she would like, you know, people that got a little a
Sam,
little
is it okay for
awkwardness.
him to curse?
She
Go
just
bathe,
want to say
Papa.
some shit.
That's crazy
Yeah,
work.
because your ass was hung over last night.
Asking for the smoke, asking to get your ass fucked up every time, bro.
I mean, we are a peace and harmony over here. It do get but wow. I'm just a humble Christian, God fearing brother.
That's a goddamn lie. Ash is the biggest instigator on this bitch. Okay? And me, I love to argue. I ain't gonna lie. I like arguing. I get in a fight with this toothless nigga all the time. Every time he bring his ass up here, it's on sight. But it's never been like that. Listen. I got recordings. I recorded that one.
Well, I got the tea. Cherie is piping hot.
Yeah, boy, there's a lot of shit be going on over here to tell me be think it's scared. But I don't be there don't be no jokes over here. I just be laughing this shit off. Like goddamn, what the fuck happened? Motherfucking Mufasa and Sporty, they thought I took that girl and shit. Sir, what the fuck? That shit was
Oh, so
crazy.
you stealing girls? Okay. Mm.
They like the channel, so they don't like me. Yeah. I'm just a I ain't
There's been a
nobody.
lot of hoopla on this channel, let me tell you. But overall, like family week.
You going out.
Come
You
back.
going in and out.
Can you hear me?
I can hear
Can
you
you hear me?
now.
Yeah, we
Now,
can hear
yeah.
you. Oh,
Nah,
nope.
Now you
You
going in and
gone.
out
Out.
again.
You gone again.
Can
You
y'all
gotta
hear me
leave that
now?
bodega.
I ain't in the damn bodega. I'm getting into my car, and it's connecting to my goddamn car.
No, okay.
Can you hear me now? But nah, but I said like overall everybody who's usually on this panel we all get along. Even if we don't agree, we agree to disagree. You know what I'm saying? We respectful to each other. Fuck y'all. Now that's Cuban in the background talking shit, y'all. That's Cuban. Jokey joke. So, but like, but but usually, like I said, like we all, everybody just, we voice our opinions, we say how we feel, and but then we cool again. Like it's okay. We agree to disagree. That's why I was telling Ashton earlier. I don't know for some of you. I said, Ashton, I'm so disappointed in you this evening because usually you're a little bit more diplomatic. Because he was going down that hill.
I'm gonna sit down there here. I'm gonna inbox Janae tonight and get my point across. Soon as this show in.
Okay, I heard you, Ashton. Whatever.
I, I know not damn about CC. She from the suburbs. She don't know that real shit we talking about. Ain't that right, Janae?
Don't do
Right.
that.
That
Don't do
right.
that.
Uh-huh.
Don't
Tell
do that.
tell him, Cece, you tell him you earned your spot in the suburbs. Tell him cut the bullshit, okay?
Right.
Let me see if I had another topic. Let me check. I gotta be on the road to goddamn 1 o'clock.
Oh
What
my
time is it
goodness.
where y'all at?
It's 9:47 where I am.
Uh,
Yeah, it's 9:47 where I'm at too.
Damn, we all on 9:47 time.
Okay. Where you at, Ashton?
Erica, where you at?
6:47, nigga.
Texas.
Was just in Harlem not too long ago. No, where you at now, Ash?
I gotta go to Baltimore.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you on the East Coast, that's why.
Yeah, me too.
You know what?
Did y'all already talk about the lady with the niece and nephew in the trunk?
Yo, they need to fry that
Yeah,
hoe.
yeah, we watched that video Monday.
Yes,
Well,
we did. It was.
you go ahead and bring it up if you want to. We seen the video.
Nah, that junk is just crazy to me. That was insane. Talking about some she had dirty towels and blankets for months. No, it's whole kids in there.
That is terrible.
It is. And it's like, where is the kids' parents at? Like, I don't know.
Right, because why didn't the parents report them missing? Where's the parents? Unless the parents is dead or in jail.
Right.
That's the only way they would go unnoticed.
Right. It's just a very unfortunate situation. That's crazy.
I just feel like I feel like it's a lot more to it than than the surface level, of course.
Mm. And she definitely has some mental issues to be riding around with them kids for weeks like that.
Well, shit, if she didn't have no mental issues after smelling their dead bodies like that, she definitely had some afterwards.
That part.
Yeah, I'm just glad my baby mamas know what kind of guns I got.
You see, I know that's right, cause you my kind of guy. I know that's right.
That's
Just
insane.
I can't imagine doing that to my son at all. Like that is crazy work.
Let me tell you something. You get as a parent, you get overwhelmed because I'll be the first to say, "Hey, listen. Sometimes I be needing a mental fucking break." I be like, you know what, y'all? Just leave me alone. I'm gonna be in
Yeah.
this room right here. You know what I'm saying? But I have never ever wanted to put my kids in the oven. I have never wanted to fucking put them in the tub and stab them to death. I have never wanted, like, I have
That shit is
never wanted to.
insane.
Right.
I have never wanted to do any bodily harm to my children. You
Right.
know, don't get me wrong. Sometimes I might want to suplex them, but I don't never want to
Oh, for
hurt them.
sure.
You know what I'm
Yeah, I
saying?
tell
Like,
mine
you
all the
know what
time.
I'm
I
saying? Like,
slam you on your neck.
yeah, like what I'm saying, put them in a little headlock or a leg lock or something. Put their head between my
Build
thighs
character.
and don't let them move. You know,
Yeah.
Build character.
but I would never want to hurt them. Like,
Yeah.
and then to be betrayed by the person who's supposed to protect you. That's
Yeah,
like the
that's
worst thing
wild.
ever.
And she said that she did it because they were hungry. So
Jesus,
now you can't ask for food. Like what? That's
right?
crazy.
Oh wait, did y'all hear about the DCF worker, the ACS worker or the Child Protective Services worker who took the little boy from the family because somebody they was unfit to leave him in the car for 5 hours by himself, a 3-year-old baby, and he died?
Oh no. Where was it at?
I think it was like somewhere in Florida or some shit like that. One of them
Mm.
places. Yeah, the DCF worker removed the kid from the house because the parents were unfit, and she left a 3-year-old baby in a hot ass car for 5 hours. That baby died from from heat,
What?
heat
So to
exhaustion.
back
Heat
up
exhaustion.
on the lady that had the dead kids in her car, they found the mom's TikTok.
They
And
did.
Yeah, and I where is it's in the group chat, Ashton.
so
Yeah,
what is
yeah,
she
yeah.
saying?
It's just a lot of different videos, but the last video that she posted was saying, "Oh, this was my sister. She was supposed to have my back, and just I'm heartbroken. I'm shattered. I'll never get to see them again." I I don't
But
know.
why were they with her in the first place? That's what the fuck I'm
That
trying to
part.
figure out.
I don't know.
And
It's
and
it's
Mm.
all
then
crazy.
and if she's supposed to have your back, why is it that the kids is hungry? I'm confused. Like, why ain't no food stamps being given out or something?
Right.
It's like so many questions.
I don't know. It's.
All just crazy work to me. Crazy,
Mhm.
crazy.
And she around here selling her ass, as she said,
Oh.
with these kids.
Oh.
Yeah, she said that in the video. I've been
Yeah.
selling my hands for my family.
Oh.
Oh, y'all
Dang.
didn't hear that part?
I did not see that. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that because I was not aware.
When they was in the interrogation room, she said,
Mm,
"Damn,
mm,
so what happened to the woman in Detroit that left her kids in the casino parking lot?"
Oh yeah, you ain't heard
what?
shit about that, huh? What happened? Yeah, what's going on with that? Cause didn't they arrest her and we ain't heard nothing else after they arrested her? She got a house, she had a GoFundMe, and it was two
Yeah,
kids. There was still two kids, or one kid that was still alive.
Oh wow.
because the city was neglectful on their part. That's why you ain't gonna hear no more about it. I
Right,
think
and
she
that's
had,
why, she probably ain't gonna do get nothing but a fucking slap on the wrist, and she going and she going and she'll probably have like a neglect case on her for the rest of her life. Like with child protective services. Just terrible. Wait, okay. So to pivot a little bit, have y'all heard about the guy Ksu or something like that, where his own father testified against him
Nope.
for the
I got a
for
Not
lot to
that.
research.
huh?
I said
Right.
I got a lot to research because I ain't seen none of that.
Okay, so I guess he was like a rapper or something like that. And so he from I guess he from like Duval, wherever that is. I guess Alabama. I don't know, somewhere down in them areas or whatever. I could be wrong. It might be even Florida. But anyway, the boy K Sue, he allegedly he killed somebody or whatever, and his own father is the one testifying against him.
yeah,
Oh no,
cause
they from Jacksonville.
his brother got shot, his daddy got shot in the back, and his stepbrother got killed. So he's sliding for them, and the daddy turned around and testified.
Ain't that something? Talk
What?
about wait, cause he said he got smaller kids, and they need him, and his health is failing.
Yeah, they that's from Jacksonville. That's tied up in that Youngin Ace and Fulio beef.
Okay,
Oh Lord.
But I'm not sure about the. I know he testified. I'm trying to figure out if the nigga was part of it or
they
not.
say he was.
Yeah, I
They
heard
said
because I
they
think
said
that's when they
well
had
they
ran up
said
in dude's house.
well so they said listen. So here's what they said. They said that his father. They said that his father is more known in the street than the son was.
Oh, okay.
They said that there's people who are afraid of his father allegedly.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, and that the father is the one who damn near practically led his son into this
yeah.
lifestyle.
No, them Jacksonville niggas different.
But that's
He hit the
crazy though,
clothes
cause
too.
huh?
His daddy hit the clothes when he went to go kill the people too, and burnt
Oh,
them.
okay. Yeah.
That
So
is
you
nuts,
helped him.
right? And then turn around and testify against him.
Wow. Mm, 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 mm.
That is
Yeah, that's
terrible.
one of the ones like when you hear on the surface it sound fucked up. Like I need to know more of that story because something had to go down for you to make that decision.
Shit, them
Right.
people offer you 30 years for accessory. Yeah. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
Well, here's the thing with that, right? Like, if they did offer you 30 years for accessory, and K Su is he's fighting it, right? This gentleman, this young boy fighting it. If he's fighting it, why he just didn't take the charge? Like, why he didn't take the charge and say, look, nobody else ain't had nothing to do with nothing? I'm
What the
confused.
dad?
Right? How did everybody who got tied up in it? How did they get tied up in it?
Oh, yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that you
I think
understand?
that
I
might
mean,
be why he testifying though.
Yeah,
I
I
Cause,
don't
feel
know.
like the
cause
dad was
the
gonna
daddy
go
burnt the
down.
clothes.
Yeah,
You
I
said
think he
what?
might be. I think he might be on some like you done got us into this shit.
You better get us out of it. And then if you don't get us out of it, nigga, I'm gonna testify against you. I think it's
That
fucked
part.
up, but
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, yeah. That's why I said I need to know more about what's going on with that. Like, cause like that's a
Yeah.
major thing for a nigga to have to do. Cause I mean,
right.
the nigga almost broke down crying when he was doing it.
And yeah, and then look, and then I think prosecution was like, oh, I object because when he started talking about the younger siblings, like he said he got like a 7-year old or
Yeah,
he got little kids,
yeah.
and he was like, my daughter want to know if I could take her to the daddy daughter dance, and I've been telling her I'm coming, and I ain't made it there yet, and my son want to teach me some stuff, and and I ain't been there for him, and because he don't know where I'm at, so it's like,
And it sounds fucked up, but if you think about it, like little nigga, you done pretty much wrecked my whole life with this dumbass shit you was doing.
right,
And now I'm supposed to just be out of your sibling's life because of stupid ass shit. Like, granted, yeah, I'm gonna help you out in the situation, but what the fuck I wasn't doing, nigga, was trying to take a fucking life sentence because your stupid ass out here doing dumb shit. That
right,
I done probably told your ass to stop 50
right.
million fucking
No,
times.
you right. You absolutely right. And even if okay, because they said the dad been in and out of jail, his whole life or whatever, that's cool. But if you see that I came home and I might be trying to change my life or we trying to go down a different way, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't
Yeah,
drag me into some shit.
yeah,
I'ma have your back, but damn, nigga.
exactly. But I mean, to the general public, it sounds good. Oh, I wouldn't. Let the
Right,
people sit down in
until
front of you and put them years in front of you. Most
yeah.
years are practice.
Okay. I'm trying to tell you something. For real.
That's why I never told none of my females what the fuck I was into. I already know, nigga. They put them numbers in front of you, nigga.
Yeah,
You about to tell
yeah,
everything.
more than likely, depending on the situation, yeah, you gonna fold.
You
Because
tell
let me tell you
everything.
something, there's a lot of women doing penitentiary time
Oh
because
no,
they
no, for
miscarried.
sure. But no, but my point is, like, I'm into this shit, not you.
Right, oh right, I
So
see what you're saying.
you see
Right.
what I'm saying?
You
So
you
I'm not
shouldn't
gonna even
be
put you in a
you
position to
shouldn't be
even
you shouldn't be collateral damage. You're right.
exactly.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with that 100%.
But I mean, that's just how I move. I know a
They
lot
said
of
they were
niggas
gonna
already
take
know.
my kids, Tommy.
Yeah, cause
No,
it.
I told you I wouldn't.
Yo,
God,
I said that
straight
kids
the fuck.
crazy.
Like,
You don't do that but watch
especially if you
movies
had a
all the
kid,
time.
it's no fucking way I'm telling you what I'm into. Cause that's the first thing. That's the first and easiest thing they gonna say is, "Oh yeah, we gonna take your kid." And I
Right.
wouldn't blame you for fucking snitching. Like, nigga, you gonna lose your kids over me? Like, I ain't
Right.
dumb.
Yeah,
But
but you
again,
got
niggas
you
be
got
dumb putting motherfucking bitches in they niggas will first meet a bitch and put the bitch in their bitch. That should be staggering to me.
and don't know nothing about her.
Don't know nothing about the bitch.
She
You
been
just
got
giving
you
her all the
indicted. A
info.
first class ticket to an indictment.
Yeah. Man, my BM when she started talking to this nigga, like I knew exactly where this nigga was moving. I'm like, this nigga stupid as fuck.
Niggas be sleeping with Tasha Make the whole time.
Well, I'm just saying, not even that. Like, she coming to me, right? Cause she not like no, like in the streets like that. So she just innocently telling me this shit. But I'm like, nigga, if I was back today on my bullshit, nah, I'd rob the shit out this nigga. You done gave me everything I need to know.
I rob her too for talking. Gun bud
You
motherfucker.
ain't got nothing to rob.
I hate a talker.
But I'm just saying, like, but if you're gonna give that kind of information up, you should know what you're dealing with. And if I'm dealing with a square, I'm for sure not giving her no information. Like, what the fuck?
That's dumb. But that's just like me and my boys got into it because they went on a little skit with one of the niggas, and I'm looking at these niggas like, out of all the people, you gonna take this nigga? Like this nigga ain't never been built. So then when the nigga snitch, they want to be mad. The fuck you nigga? This nigga ain't. But I guess I just think different.
Yeah, well, I look like hitting the league with CC.
Oh, shut up.
Damn.
I got some street sense. Don't do that. You can come
I,
for
I,
me all day.
I kid. I don't want
Uh-huh.
you. I don't want you to come for me Friday. Built the attention.
You know, had them
But no.
Oak Cliff niggas waiting on you, nigga.
Oh, go ahead, Tommy.
No, I said she gonna have them Oak Cliff niggas waiting for you, nigga.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? All on my ass and shit with that little funny looking haircut they be having. What they calling
Yeah, the
her?
Dallas booty.
Hell, booty.
Oh my god, nigga! When they first told me that haircut, blood, I said, "Please tell me y'all lying." Nigga,
Nigga dead here.
nigga said, "Nah, it's called the that one in the South Side." Nigga, I was like, "You niggas." Oh my god,
Y'all broke up. What y'all talking about with Dallas?
the Dallas booty
Uh,
and the South Side
the
haircut.
Dallas booty haircut.
That shit is insane. First of all, just to call it that is insane, and then the haircut itself is just fucking insane.
Oh, y'all gonna get
But
outside Dallas.
Listen, I said the same thing with Houston when I seen that dumbass Southside haircut. I'm like, wait, you niggas, the fuck? Nah, you got to get it cut back here. Why you niggas hairlines about to be fucked up? Y'all niggas experimenting too much.
damn, this is last season of BML. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I stopped watching that shit. Started getting way too cartoonish. I just stopped watching it.
I got to see it through. We
That's
don't know
my
when
Agreed.
Forrest coming
shit.
back.
I
Uh,
faithfully watched that. That's my shit.
nah, I was on it when it just started getting. After last season, first of all, they waited too long to come back, so they kind of lost my interest. But it just got too cartoonish. It was just like weird shit started happening. I'm just like, yeah, that's niggas went down to Mexico and was having war. Like, what are we talking about, dog?
Mm.
Yeah,
That's why
I
everybody.
got to see it through.
That's why they think everybody that sell a nickel bag of motherfucking weed is a shooter, because the fucking TV turned everybody to that shit. Meech was not out there shooting like that. Nigga. It was not his position.
Damn, what's another show that's
Shit, I knocked down Yellowstone, 1923. I'm waiting on a new
yeah, Yellowstone good.
Oh,
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone is good as hell.
Yellowstone. Hey, Yellowstone had me thinking I was a fake cowboy nigga
I'm
till I
trying
went
to tell
camping.
you. I said this. That's what made me want to go to Texas. I said I need me a cowboy.
My mama, nigga. I'm like, nigga.
Don't do it. They not out
Going
here
down the
still.
Old Town Road.
Okay, look, and they ain't
Oh
okay.
yeah, I'm about to
Maybe not
say
Texas,
after she
but
said that,
fucking,
you
I'm
can't
ready to go to
say
Montana. Okay.
that.
I haven't seen Yellowstone. What is it on?
It's
It
on
was on Paramount.
yeah, Paramount.
Okay,
Yeah.
It
okay,
was on
okay.
Paramount, and the like it's over. It's the last season that show, so you should be able to see. You should be able to binge. Let me just tell you. And then they got the prequel to Yellowstone, which I think is like 1925 or some shit like that. It's like 19 something, and it shows you like the forefathers of the current Yellowstone. Oh my gosh, when I tell you, it's just it's just so good. It's so good. You know what? It's like the Sopranos meets like some cowboys. It's like some real, I don't know. It's like some real gangster. It's really a good show. I just can't even understand. I can't even explain it real good. Hi, baby. Hi, boo.
So I'm a little weird. Have y'all heard about the supposed aliens coming in September?
Oh no, I don't do no aliens.
No, but I wouldn't even be surprised at this point.
Yeah, they said that a mothership was captured and it expects to arrive in September.
I believe it.
I was like, oh. Not on my
Oh
Chris
my.
Brown watch. It better be after the concert.
Let me go get my aluminum foil so I can make me and my baby some hats.
No.
All right, so speaking of Chris Brown, y'all liking them dreads or no?
I'm definitely pulling the dreads.
Yeah, yeah. I like the
No
dreads on him.
comment.
That is
Oh,
my,
okay.
oh my gosh. Chris Brown is that's my husband.
I feel it. I feel it. I do like the dreads on him though. They look good.
I like anything dreads, balls, fade, curly hair. I don't care. I'll take Chris how it is.
I like the blonde hair too. The blonde was cool.
The only one I dislike is the split cotton candy looking hair, but I'll still take him. I'll take it.
Take
What
him
the hell
as
y'all
he
talking about?
is.
What?
Chris
We're talking
Brown.
about Christopher,
They're talking about singer Chris Brown.
aka
Yeah.
my husband.
Whew. You know, if you ain't light skinned, don't call him your husband
Rihanna.
now.
Why?
He only like light skinned women.
That's why he dealt with
Oh,
Rihanna, right?
Well, he like
he like him
different.
Asian,
Yeah, he like the blazing
exotic.
Asian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with
I'm
no
just
bodies, no
saying.
curves.
that part. Just straight up and down.
String beans.
Hustler mother, what type of women you like, sir? Y'all watch this.
I ain't got no type. No, I'm just playing. Yes, I do.
What's your type, sir?
I like a
You like
bad girl with
players?
a heart of gold.
That mean fat.
Fat motherfucker. Anybody there?
Yeah, we're still here, I think.
Everybody just muted up. I'm like, what happened?
Y'all, I'm gonna probably have to end it because I'm going up a mountain and I'm the only one here with the controls. So I don't want it to.
Alrighty.
I don't want it to go out and don't nobody come back.
Alrighty then. Well, we'll see
Well,
you.
okay.
Uh, I'm,
Safe
I'm gonna
My
hit
bad
y'all
for
up in.
being
travels.
late.
I'm gonna hit y'all up in the group chat because Cuba said told me that to ask y'all something anyway. So
Alrighty then. You have safe travels, okay?
all right, y'all. All right, Janae. All right, CC. All right, hustling muscle.
Alright.
All right, Ashton.